Which guy?
What's up? What's
Welcome
up?
everybody. Welcome everybody. We're here at the late night smoke circle. How's everybody doing tonight? Sorry, I fucking made you guys wait. We're in the middle of a conversation. Hope you didn't wait
What
too
guy are
long.
you talking about? I missed the whole thing. Who had the fake? Who had the fake full mount?
Oh, that was a long time ago. That was the
Oh,
stuff
we talking.
that
Remember
that
Blue Ridge
Stone
Bubble?
got. You
Remember he
saw
had
the
that
stuff that Stone got.
So
The
you're talking about Blue Ridge.
Yeah, Blue Ridge Bubble. Yeah, they're talking about he's got full melt now and fucking it's so amazing and all this other shit on the fucking Discord. And I was like, what? I was like, there ain't no way in fucking 2 months time this dude's gonna learn how to make some amazing fucking full melt.
Ain't no
And
way.
or
No,
Piatella. I think they said something about Piatella or some shit like that
he
from.
ain't making that stuff, man.
That's
Because
what
if
I
you
said.
saw, I saw what's his face's stream, and he tried taking a
He's
dab or
probably
whatever.
fucking buying it. Is probably what he's doing.
Well, yeah, well that, and he went and showed how much he went to go show his clean out, and man, he there was
Oh,
like y'all
Jimmy.
saw my clean out on this stuff, and this
What's up,
stuff was
Jimmy?
hardly
Jay
any
Groves,
clean out.
Dayton. Welcome to the stream, you guys.
Man,
Y'all saw
that
the
was
clean out on my stuff, yeah. Y'all saw the clean out on this stuff, and it was hardly nothing.
Mm-hmm.
When I had his
that
stuff, dude, it was like
that
lipids
there's
all in
not even.
there. It was like gunk. It was like,
In Jedi, you got to think that's not even 6 star. That's probably 4, 4, 5. You know what I mean?
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's only 40. This was only $40, so I can
Yeah.
imagine what the $70 shit is. It's better. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hell yeah.
$40 stuff's good. Like I know his shit's like, and because
uh,
one, I know he's making bunk because I talked to him in person, and he told me for a fact that he didn't even know what trim he was getting in. He was just doing tooling, and that he was gonna make his money no matter what. And they didn't know they didn't know what kind of strings they were gonna be smoking, but it'd still be good. That's
As
exactly what
soon
he
as
told me.
you, as soon as you hear the word trim when it comes to bubble hash, I'm like, no,
That's why that shit was trash, bro.
you're not gonna get any good bubble from
you're
trim.
not gonna get any heads. Like, what the fuck? How are you gonna get the heads from the trim? I mean, even if you have sugar leaves, you're still not gonna get as many as you
No,
would if you.
Jay, you need to move down here to
You're
North Carolina, man. That way
still
you can come
gonna
down
get
here.
the heads on intact. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And to keep the heads intact, you need to cut the whole plant down and freeze that bitch.
Yep.
And, you know,
I don't know what the hell's going on
Yeah,
with this
CJ,
fucking
that's what we
table.
keep saying. Like he keeps saying he's making all this Piatella, and I'm like, it takes so much time to make that. I highly doubt he's making that. I highly doubt it is what it is. Ain't no way he can make that within that amount of time because he's like getting on there saying,
Yeah, I
"Oh,
saw
get
that shit
all
yesterday. I
pre-order,
was going
pre-order,
through the
pre-order, and
discords and
like
shit,
buy this
and the
much stuff
hemping
on
ain't easy
Amazon."
kept
Like,
fucking blinking at me last night. So I said, let me
you
check this
hate that
fucking shit out and see
everybody's
what the
just
fuck it
called
keeps
it
blinking at
pretty
me
much
for.
oxidized fucking hash. Piatella. And it's like, it's not Piatella.
and what I liked that when I was at Suncraft and we were there yesterday or day before, yeah, it was yesterday. I keep thinking day before yesterday. But when we were there yesterday, even the guy back there in the hash guy, he was even telling me he's like I don't like put Piatel on there, but the boss wants to put it on there. He's like, because that's stealing from Uncle's farms, but I want to call it this, but the boss man wants to call it this. So at least he
Yeah.
knows.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
That,
I
sure
thought that
that's
was
how
cool.
I'm sure that's how it goes at Sunburn. It's like we're gonna make a lot more money off of calling this
I
Piatella
think
instead
yeah,
of
that's it. Yeah.
cured
Because I'm telling
water.
the owner when the owner walked in at Suncraft, dude, this guy looked like Tony Montana, bro, like a 70-year-old version of Tony Montana, dude. It was fucking nuts,
Mm.
dude. This motherfucker was all kinds of decked out, gold chains, like fucking. I was like, yeah. And he was like, so guys, y'all gonna let me have this for $10,000? We're like,
yeah, fuck no.
okay, okay. Started laughing. We're like, yeah, okay. I was like,
Yeah,
that's that Mobius back there.
like
That
we're
was
just
like
gonna give it
3,000.
to you, you dumbass. You know, ain't nobody
You got
fucking
a
giving
Mobius
nothing for
trimmer back
free.
there. We talking about the thing right there's 40,000, $10,000. My
It's
ass.
fucking crazy, motherfucker. And then when it did shit that ain't nobody else done, then it was like, the price just went up, motherfucker. Welcome to
Yes,
that.
we were saying Jay Sunburn and where I was at yesterday, Suncraft. That had the cold cured water hash. They're doing it right because when I did that clean out, it's like nothing hardly left. But when I got that Blue Ridge
But
bubble stuff,
Jay,
dude, it's like
I was looking at
it
it
was
differently.
it
Cheers, monkey
was
man. I didn't see
over.
you
It's like
bump in
not
there,
even
brother.
full
Welcome.
melt.
Welcome
It
to
was
the
bad.
stream, bro.
It was bad.
Trying to
So yeah,
clean
You
up
had
my
it's
said
down
uh,
stem.
it was a Spanish name that Uncle Swan
That's because
said.
half the people he's selling to ain't never had real full melt for, so they don't know what real full melt is.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's like when you know real full melt, y'all see my face when I hit that full melt yesterday. My face was like, oh, the flavor was just
Well,
so.
I mean, you can own a name if you copyright it, but he ain't
Yeah,
copyrighted it, so how in the hell can he own the name? That's the way I
yeah,
look at it.
exactly. That's like Uncle's Farm. He just called it that. That's
Yeah.
just his name. He come
And
up
as
with that.
far as other
That
hashtags
TV's
like,
been around forever. He just called
like
it that.
Jolly Roger and myself, that's all that's going to go to bat for Uncle Farm. You know what I mean? Because he doesn't care. But
No.
I still don't think that same exact hash existed before it was Piatella, and it was not Juan Piatella.
Now, back in the day, it was just called hash. Now you come up with all these weird names for it, these extra ordinary things.
It's too cold.
But yeah, you're right, Jay. I mean, everybody like they're saying I don't know why everybody can't just call it cold cured water hash. That's like half the other jars. Like the hash maker yesterday was trying to tell me, he's like, when you see the other jars up there, if they say cured hash, they are the cold cured water hash. He's like, make sure you get those too. They're not. They are like. He's like, they just call those wedding cake Nutella, and I was like, oh okay. But that one I got wedding cake when I got is really good, super fucking good. You can tell it's a
That's
little
it.
older.
I can tell you took another dab or two out of there. That you had John take some out of there because there's more gone from what there was before. I think John must have hit that shit up.
That first dab I took of that, dude, that shit had me laughing, dude. You see how fucking
Both of look, I still got I got the green crack in here right now because I was like I've been wanting to feel happy all day, and that shit had me giggly as a motherfucker last night.
Dude, we were laughing so fucking hard last night, dude.
That's what Teresa said. Teresa said she went back and she watched that shit. She was like, "Y'all like a bunch of fucking little schoolgirls." She said, "All y'all were doing is fucking giggling and fucking laughing."
I couldn't help it, man.
Yeah, it's not cold cured water hash.
Yeah.
It's just cured hash.
That's like where I was at yesterday, Suncraft. He had everything. He had them all vacuum sealed. He cracked the top sheet. It was like he put the vacuum sealed thing back on top and sealed it back. Damn, I need one of them fucking things that's sealed around top of the ball jars.
Yeah.
Like vacuum seals them. Damn, it's fucking sick.
Alright, that's close enough. Don't have to be perfect.
But yeah, that's what they were using there. They were vacuum sealing their jars. They were cured.
If you talk
That little
about
vacuum seal, that thing was fucking sick. I was like, all right, get one of these fucking things.
Did they make you sign an NDA?
Oh, bro, me signing in?
Yeah, that's it. Did they make you sign an NDA for going in and not tell about the facility and what the shit looks like and all that?
No.
But if you talk about,
She just told me like, hey, don't post pictures on social media. Facility, the rooms. I was like, no, I won't do that. It's like she's like, you show them the friends, but just don't post anything. Tag it where we're at, where they're like, nah, do all that shit.
Okay, what were we saying?
Old school hash makers like Frenchie, if you showed them Piatella, they would look at you crazy and be like, "What'd you do to the hash?" You know what I mean? And
It's like you skipped a step, motherfucker. What'd you do to the hash?
Right. Exactly.
Then, that was just a sign of the hash aging and not taking care of it properly. You know what I mean? If the hash was like that. So now it's this whole fad, which I'm not really down for. Like, I've tried real Uncle Farm Piatella, crazy expensive. I've tried Sunburn Piatella, still crazy expensive. To me, it's not.
It probably was, Jay.
It probably was, Jay. Yep, I wouldn't doubt it. It was probably somebody skipped a step and we were like, wait a minute, let me try that and see if it's still okay. God damn, that's some good shit. You found something now.
It's like when I did it last night, I was like,
That's made for donuts. You know what I
because
mean?
the flavor is so intense, dude. It's crazy.
But the Spanish made it to go in joints. That's what they use as their hash.
It's like if you go to Amsterdam, it used to be all like, you see Moroccan hash. Now it's all you see is Spanish hash. All you'll see is Spanish hash.
Because now they got all their own hash makers.
Oh.
Shout out to Flight, and shout out them boys over there.
Damn. so much maintenance, and I don't want to do none of it.
And I was in the same vein as everyone else until I had a conversation with Jolly. And Jolly Roger told me that it's not Piatello unless it comes from Uncle Farm. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? I mean, it's still hash that's vacuum sealed and put in a dark place. And he's like, he explained the whole branding thing to me and the fact that, you know, all
Hey,
these other
Smoke, you're
people,
kind of muffled.
all these other people are just calling it Piatello for the marketing.
Yeah.
There was that was like that before, and it wasn't called Piatello. That's just cured hash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
just
always like
here it
that.
is.
I think it's because he sets it on the table
Well,
and his mic
Yeah,
is
he's
at
just
the
muffled a
bottom.
little bit.
I
Yeah.
agree to disagree.
Yeah. Either way, to me, it's still good as fuck when it's made right. That's all that matters.
I still would
That's
rather
just me. If
take
you're
a.
gonna make it right. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna do it right, do it justice and do it right. Not bullshit it around like some guy up
I
in the
would
fucking
still
Blue Ridge
rather
Mountains
have
is
full
fucking
melt
doing.
bubble, just plain full melt bubble, or 90U rosin. I still like that better than Piatello. I've had Uncle's Farm, Piatello, and Sunbreak. You know what I mean?
But Jay, if you're in the works for wanting to do some Piatella stuff like that, let me know for sure. I'll do it. Like I said, I'll make some shit happen doing something like that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fire. But for it to be going for more than full melt costs, it's not worth it, in my opinion.
No. That's
Alright,
why
be
I was
right
lucky
back,
I
guys.
got
I
it
gotta
for
do
as
this
cheap as I
fucking
got it
scrubba
for
scrubba
a bad
dub.
discount, man. I was like, fuck yeah,
Piatello will leave more plant residue than actual full melt just because of the way it cures.
That's why I was glad I got it for what I got it for yesterday. They were like 35% discount with the veteran. I was like, give me 2 jars. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On the
And
pack.
I would smoke. Yeah, but I don't know. You also can mix, 4-star and and all that in bubble hash and make piatella out of that. And true 6-star, you sometimes won't get you can wash a whole batch and not get some. So I would, if 6-star full melt is cheaper than piatella, I'm going for the 6-star full melt all day.
Dayton. Always got to throw the joke.
To me, the premium's not worth it. To me, the taste is not as good. Yeah, it's like full melt bubble in the fact that you get that full kind of, instead of like a dessert, it's like an entree. Like it's a more robust high, like a more full high. But
Or I should have seen
true,
Tom was gone.
maybe not 3-star, but there's no piatella out there that is all 6-star full melt. I just don't believe it. Shit would be $1,000 a gram or something. It'd be insane. I mean, there's just no way. And the shit I had from Uncle's Farm was a Tenco collaboration. It was a blue Zushi Piatella jar. And we got it from the same person that I tried the regular blue Zushi rosin from. And like I said, and that was from Uncle's Farm. And I would rather smoke the blue Zushi rosin, but not at the price because that blue Zushi rosin was what, 500 a gram, $1,000 for a 2-gram jar. So, but I didn't pay for that jar. I mean, and I hate that I agree with Jolly Roger because I don't get along with Puffco. Me and Jolly Roger no longer talk. You know what I mean? I fucking tried to reach out to everyone at Puffco to help me with the problem with Puffco that I kept returning it 4 times. I had to get a new one 4 times because I had mine. So yeah, I have a long history of Puffco, but I do agree with the branding thing and the fact that, and if you talk to most hash makers, they'll agree with that too. But it's just how things are that unfortunately they can make Piatella, but if they don't call it Piatella, they're not going to be able to charge that price. And people wouldn't know the difference
Yeah,
between
true.
a cured hash and a cold cured hash and this and
Yeah.
that.
That's like what I got yesterday. I actually seen it with my own eyes, like what they're
Oh
doing to
yeah,
the process.
definitely.
Like they're vacuum sealing their jars, like they're doing everything
I
they should
agree.
be
I
doing.
agree with that
100%.
Yeah.
That's why there's so much great hash out there right now.
Mm-hmm. That's like that Suncraft. That Suncraft flavor was probably the best hash I had in Massachusetts. Was there, and they had the Neat Can Cup winner shit all there. I mean, it's just like their shit was fire, dude. Like everything I've gotten there was fire. I wish I'd have went there instead of went to the other places because like I had the 35% off. Plus we sorted their shit for them, so they got me extra discount. So it's like I was like, damn, I
No,
should
it's
have went there in
not.
the first place. But it was
But
cool.
you
It was cool.
you already know that.
But that main stuff's really good too. I got.
Yeah, but it's different, right? Because cookies is a spoon, and multiple people have that spoon.
Damn, Jedi, it took you that long to notice I was gone?
Say,
Yeah, for a second, yeah.
I'll think of a good enough.
Like, yeah,
He's
where'd
like,
Tom
damn, I
go?
just noticed Tom ain't there.
I was like, where'd he go? I'm a chin.
Well, the thing is still Piatella. Piatella is what he calls the hash that he makes. There's other people making that same exact hash. I'm not disagreeing with that. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, there's a great video of Basement Grosso that just made Piatella, and it looks fucking incredible.
Feels good to be home, though. I know that.
Dang, you're not getting what
I
I'm
bet you.
saying. That hash has been around forever. He's not the first
Oh
one.
boy, I got home today from the airport, and man,
You know, there's some people that done that accidentally before, and you know what I mean? He's the first one to brand that as Piatella. Now it forces other companies to call that same shit Piatella because that's what's going to sell it.
That's what people know it.
But that hash has existed. That
Hash has existed. It's not a type of hash, is what I'm trying to say. Well, like I said, we can agree to disagree, but that's the whole thing I'm trying to say. Though, if it was, fuck, I'm trying to think of a good analogy. I said one the other day that was great. I can't remember it. Let's see.
It's a good question, Dayton. Depends on
What my cannabis
which.
seeds or marijuana seeds? Rocket seeds has fatso and both.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I guess cannabis seeds. Well, I mean, marijuana
what do you mean by
Well,
cannabis?
cannabis would be, hemp, and marijuana would be
Seeds are seeds, dude.
the other. I'd go with whichever's cheaper.
Genetics are genetics. You know what I mean? There's no such thing. I mean, there's some varieties that work better with THCA, but it's not like, hey, I'm a THCA seeds or, you know what I mean? You're either getting bones or you're getting.
Get it, Tom. Get it. Get it, Tom. Get it.
So I clean this motherfucker
Okay,
up.
We can.
See, I got this special fucking
We can agree with
silicone silicone scrubber for my fucking bong. I found this bitch. It's supposed to be for cleaning glass and fucking glasses and shit. It's all soft. It's all silicone.
That's cool. See, they got like one of those things like you can scrape the jars. Like,
Oh yeah, like a spatula. He's like, oh, Mountain Dew. No more
Maybe it's
caffeine
just
headache.
a typo, Dayton. Because I promise you, there's no difference in cannabis and marijuana. You know, variety is what you need to look at. You know, is it a CBD variety? Because that can be considered a hemp plant. Is it a this variety? You know what I mean? Is it a this? You want to try and keep it under THCA because you want to try and get some on the market. So you might want to look at some things that I don't know. But as far as cannabis or marijuana, I'm sure it's a typo or
Somebody
something.
just don't know the fact that it's different. That's no difference.
I mean, that just don't make sense that a seed website doesn't know the difference.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I don't know what cannabis is.
what? What? Who said that?
No, he was talking about fucking a seed place calling one saying marijuana, the other one saying cannabis. He said, "Should I get marijuana seeds or cannabis seeds?"
I do agree with.
Oh, the VR, we can use that.
Hi, Vic.
I think I got 70, but I'll have to use that.
If you're curious,
She can hear me or not, but I told your sister hi.
Dude.
most fatso I've ever seen is a great washer, about 5% at least. But yeah, between that, there is no difference.
Oh, Mountain Dew's so good.
Oh, she looks so pretty.
Just in case you wanted to.
But I agree with the fact that you're like, what else were these hash makers? And it's more companies than the hash makers. 'Cause most hash makers that I've talked to and that I know that are big in the shit, they're not.
What?
The only big hash makers I know that have made Piatellas made it with Uncle's Farm. You know what I mean? And that's only been like 2 or 3 companies that's done collabs with them.
I just think if wasn't
Yeah, I figured it was both.
And they're only doing the collabs out of respect because they have the product. It's their product. It's their product.
Yeah, you can do that apple.
All right, I haven't cleaned this out.
No, because Uncle's
All right,
Farm.
in a week, dude. That means I smoke too much. That's all I got out of that bowl. That's a week's worth of fucking. Like, what the fuck?
But you just say those.
They really did have that on there. That's crazy. They really had that on there. Like cannabis, marijuana. They actually had that on there. That's crazy. Like the different seeds.
Yeah, exactly, dude. There is no difference.
Yeah, I've heard of Neptune. I've heard of the Neptune seed bank.
For hash,
There's another one. I can't remember what the name of it is. I have to look at it again, Dayton. I have to find the name of it. There's another one up. It's up in New England somewhere. But they have supposedly have some really good seeds.
Masonic seeds.
Masonic seeds, man. I'm
Might
telling
be
you.
in Maine. I think they're out of Maine. I'm pretty sure.
Masonic seeds out of California is fucking badass.
Yeah, seeds out of Cali. Yeah.
He won the last Legends of Hash. He's on Hash Church every once in a while. He does great YouTube. He even has a subscription service where you could pay $30 a month and get 3 packs of seeds to your door every month. And archive would be the next one for hash.
There's a second Q-tip.
But there was that one piece.
No motherfucking shit.
I
still ain't but halfway done.
If I could suggest, I would pop regs instead of FEMS, especially as a new player.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think, Tom?
Yeah, I wouldn't do feminized. Just starting out, I'd start with fucking regular and just fucking call out the males.
Yeah, pull out the males if you get the male.
Yeah. Because then that'll teach you. You'll learn the first time. And then after that, if you wanted to use feminized, I'd go ahead.
there's more herm chances and hermaphrodite chances in feminized, and they're more
Yep.
finicky.
Yeah,
You
they're
know,
real finicky when you do find it. You're just gonna lose the plant most of the time because most people don't know what to do
they're
to make
not
it
as
fucking convert
stable
back.
either. They're not as
Yeah,
stable.
so we took that little bit out.
Like my Sonic Seed sells regular seeds. He doesn't sell feminized seeds.
Period.
He don't
Archive-
believe in him. He's like, fuck that. He's like, the stronger seed's gonna be the one that's not feminized.
And I trust him. He's the one that all these top hash makers are winning these worldwide
Maybe you
competitions.
could use them one day. You may have the alcohol and out. So you never know. I'll take them home. I'll take them if you don't want them here.
Yes.
But feminized, you know, is also fucking. When people start out feminized, it's like you're fucking. I don't know. It's like
You know
you're
what I'm saying?
spoiling them. You know what I'm saying?
Sonic's the one that taught me because I asked him personally, like, why regular seeds instead of feminized? And he explained to me. So all the knowledge I have has been learned
It's
from.
not
You
one
know,
person.
I've learned from Tom. You know, things I've learned from Jay Groves. You know what I mean? I continue just to get more weed, more hash, smart every fucking day. You know, that's my thing. That's what I do. You know.
Which one you think?
Mm-hmm.
Try both.
Right.
I was sitting out of that. This one good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, he was doing what the dry pulls, right?
Yeah, what we have.
What do you want?
I'm a nerd.
Hungry.
Trying to see what I want to do. Do I want to smoke the piatella out of it?
I told you, man. You said it was better dry. You ought to just pull it out a dry piece.
Well, he likes dry. I like water, but they say dry is supposed to be better for flavor. That's what the new kick is. Everybody's doing dry tops and have dry dab rigs and stuff. But
When
I
did
still
it seemed like it was better when it
I
was
still
dry.
think it gives you.
But then once I got to the water, it was like, you get a cooler hit with the water, so.
I feel it could be a little harsher. Maybe that is just the more taste you're getting. I don't know. Yeah, Toke'n, you're doing, brother. Love that you came to this report, brother.
I cut some strawberries up real quick. Hold on 1 second.
Good.
Fuck. I might be going to bed early tonight. No cigarettes.
Damn.
I mean,
I can tell it's just before Christmas. Everybody's running out of everything.
Well, she didn't want to go to the damn store today because I didn't get out of bed.
But see, now you understand what I was talking about the fucking cigarette thing.
Did I say anything?
No, you did. No, you did. But I was just saying, you don't understand where I'm coming
But
from.
you can also see why I did sympathize with her a little bit
Because you're a fucking smoker too. I know.
Not only am I a smoker, I missed getting cigarettes today because my ass was lazy and don't drive. You know what I mean?
What do y'all think? Think I should hit the piatella out of the Carta, the dry top, or out of the Proxy?
Proxy
Carta.
for the
That's what I was thinking.
I said Carta. He said Proxy. I said Carta.
I might end up doing both, but yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't got to try it out here yet, so.
Well, now I got to clean the rest of this fucking thing up because I can't get no air to go through it. So I guess I just push rosin all up into the hole. Or resin, I meant to say, not rosin. Excuse me.
I mean, even Jolly Roger swears by the Proxy. You might be able to get a bigger hit from the Puffco Pro, Peak Pro, but for flavor testing, a lot of people swear by the Proxy.
Yep.
Hey, go, baby.
Have you tried it?
Hey, baby.
Yeah. So I'm saying, ask him, hey, Tom. Tell her what I did after I hit the piatella one time. Tell her what I did after I hit that piatella the first time yesterday.
He couldn't open his eyes. I had the same problem with the green crack. We both were like, he did it, and then his eyes were stuck shut. And then he was just sitting there, like, I was like, "Are you sleeping?" He was like, "No, man, I can't open my eyes."
And I started, and then we started laughing, like giggling.
Then we giggling like crazy.
Man, we were high last night.
We were high as shit, all of us.
Y'all sound like you were toasted.
Man. Oh, I forgot tonight's another night with the calendar, guys. The Advent calendar. We get to pull something else out.
When we were on Instagram earlier, did you open your other?
I'm sorry?
Did you open your other calendar?
No, I haven't opened it up yet. No, she said after midnight. So if I did it after midnight last night, it's just going to become a thing. I do it every night after midnight.
Come here. Come here. Sam, come here, baby. Come here.
Roof, roof.
Sam. Don't be afraid of these little dogs. I'm calling him. Don't give him food. Yes, she was. He was coming. Or he was coming. I'm not asking for trouble. It's a 100-pound dog almost. Those little Maltese are not going to do nothing to him. Jesus Christ. Sometimes, man, I don't get old people.
You will when you get to be that age.
If I live that long.
Good. Thank you.
Damn, why in the hell is my computer going
All right,
crazy?
we're migrating.
Migration time.
All right, we're taking the proxy out. The
Migration
out.
to the dab station.
I hate just emptying jar after dog. It kills me just emptying all these jars, man.
I know, bro, but you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
You gonna try to hit this one?
Yeah, that motherfucker sealed that fucking thing completely shut. There's no fucking light whatsoever. I hate this bullpiece.
The rest of that orange mints.
That thing is more of a pain in the ass than it's worse.
Grab that.
Not a giant, Dad, but to do. I said, I don't even have much cigarettes, so I don't know how long I'm going to be on here. Vibrant! What's brother?
Vibrance! 24 jars equal one big dab, cool dude. Hey, sometimes that happens that way.
I remember I posted that video when I did have like 15 jars and I took some from each jar.
Mm-hmm.
That's just one jar. That's decent.
Oh, yeah. That's not bad. All right. I think I have achieved enough cleanliness to actually hit the damn thing.
Hell,
What's that?
I just did it for content. I wouldn't suggest mixing 15 flavors together unless you're just doing it for
Nah, because it probably didn't taste like nothing.
it's like anything. It's like if you pour 20 juices together.
Yeah.
Like if, you end up with some brown shit.
Like muted everything. There was no good flavor in there whatsoever.
But, if you want to experiment and just get real fucked up and do it just to say you gave it the old good try like I did, then you can.
That motherfucker's super clean now.
Heck yeah.
You can see
Oh, it's
through that
nice and
bitch.
clean.
But you're not gonna get optimum flavor for mixing 15 flavors. That's for sure.
Virant, what's up, buddy?
Oh, I think I seen them
love that
like
shirt
once
you made the
today. I
other
said
day.
hey to them, and they were busy, so I just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna leave them two alone, and I'm gonna nap out,
You
and
said
I'll
you
turn the
ended
shit
up
off, went to
getting
sleep."
got the deep woods rosin. You said that, Virant?
Well, he's saying that because I was saying it tastes like poop if you mixed all 15 together. Poop.
Deep woods. Oh, yeah, end up with that deep wood rosin. Oh, I got you. I see. I get it now. All right, what you want to hit it up? Let's see this.
Yeah.
Top. We're going to turn it down. Though. It's gonna be too hot.
Shit, I didn't even know
Yeah,
Deep Woods
like-
have rosin. The only thing I ever seen them
They
have was
don't.
BHO.
Yeah, it's good for Joe. Their BHO's not.
Which one should I hit it on? Green?
Was
Yeah.
green the lowest?
I think it was Stone that told me
I think
that
it's
shit
blue's the
tasted like
lowest.
White's
solvent.
hottest,
White's the hottest, green, blue's the
There's two
lowest,
different
green's
kinds of
the middle, and then red's the.
Go to green. Green for ice. I get that bow off.
Blue
I don't want you to mix a bow and hash.
This is oxidized a little bit, but if you get a Tropicana cookies or a Trop Cherry or a Mountain Trop, which is what this is, it's always the resin's always going to be darker.
Yeah.
Because this is 9120 and it's that color. But with most things, you'll end up with the whiter color if it's 9120 or fucking real like tannish white.
An antique color. We have the antique
And I
one.
think the most pristine. All right.
In this room, we have the
Nice.
antique
Okay.
white.
Is that clean? Is there a pearl in there?
Mm-hmm.
Take that pearl out.
Sir Walter Dingley said he made deep wood rosin.
Dump it out my hand. You can dump it out. That's fine.
There's no water in here.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to get that pearl in there. Here she goes. She about to try it for the first time.
Ooh.
She's about to try that piatella.
I didn't even know there were requests on Discord. What are you talking about?
Did it turn on?
Oh, you talking about requests for friend requests? Is that what you're talking about? I'm sorry, I should have said something to you, man. I thought you knew, Vibrant. Yeah, because I was like, Vibrant, I said, it's been there for 2 weeks. You're going to accept my friend request? And he was like, request? He's like, oh shit, I got 7 of them. He's like, I didn't know that shit.
Voice of stuff is good. It don't take much either.
You give me quite a bit.
It's a good bit. I told you.
I'm sorry, Bob.
Keeps
I thought you
it
knew, my brother.
Real hard.
I would have told you.
Real quick. And you want to keep boosting it.
Cheers, y'all.
When you boost it, and you do it once or twice.
I just keep boosting it until it keeps hitting.
You just hit it once to boost.
Twice. Double click the boost.
Double click. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I could boost mine. I've only boosted it once. The extra 15 seconds or whatever. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, ours is like 10. I think that's 10 seconds on the proxy. All right, here she goes. She's gonna try that piatella.
Yeah, she's gonna like that
flavor.
shit.
Watch.
She's gonna love that shit.
Oh,
Watch. Yeah, and I was shouting you out during my live stream the other day, girl. I was like, shit, dude, it's another part of this fucking company. It's not just Blazing Jedi.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah. Because I thought about that. I was like, we're always talking about Jedi all the time. And I was like, poor Vic. I was like, she's doing most of the work and we ain't even shouting her ass out.
Yeah, at least we're shouting out Rise Hemp, though.
Hell yeah. All day. It's like Jay Groves. You fucking with Jay Groves too?
That's really good.
That shit is so smooth, man. I saw him when he hit it yesterday. I was like, that shit is smooth as fuck.
Excuse me.
It looks more like
Boost it. I think boost.
because
Piatello.
Piatello would be normal.
Piatello.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like a loaf, not
Those are
like
good.
a block in the bottom like it was. Yeah.
Yeah. But by the way it pulled out, and by the way
Yeah.
it was from the
Yeah, it looked this. Yeah, it looked pretty good when he pulled it out.
yeah, it
Look,
looked
look.
weird. Oh,
She's starting to feel it. Yep, that's what I said. See what I'm saying? That shit had my eyes straight closed. It had his eyes closed too.
No, it was just like, yeah.
Hit her nose, yeah. She did like you, Tom. Hit her nose.
Hit her nose. Yeah, it did the same thing to me, and then it went to my eyes. Remember, I told you it started. It went out to the tip of my nose, and it was like bam, right in the eyes.
Heavy indica.
It's funny that I had the same shit off of this green crack as you did off of that Piatello.
you know who's something you should look at? You should look at Homegrow TV.
What is it?
I was talking to Dayton Homegrow. Do you guys know Homegrow TV, Dakota?
Yeah. I've seen homegrown TV.
They're out.
I probably have. I can't remember. I'm subscribed to so many people.
Dude from Canada, but he's all in with like all. And now he has like his own like complete farm, indoor, giant greenhouse out there, all this shit in Colombia. But anyway, he did with Humboldt. He did the triploid. He did the triploid pheno hunt, and he took the phenos that he picked and grew them out, and there's seed to harvest on it.
So what's your thought on triploid seeds then? Because you just like gave us like a video, but like, do you have any thoughts on them? I don't know anything about them.
Well, I mean, they're Humboldt. They're Humboldt.
No particulate fluid. That's good. That's what full. That's what cold cure water hash supposed to look like.
You know what I mean? He would just have to. There's not much I could tell him besides, that Humboldt's a great company. They have stable genetics, and that I've seen these things being grown out and watched the whole seed to harvest on them and all that. But as far as growing them or trying,
then the Cardo was really.
Yeah, well, it's probably because it hits it
Smaller,
so low.
Yeah. You can go watch the whole pheno hunt that was done. That was done in Emerald Triangle.
Yeah, I think hitting it dry, I think is what did you in, Jedi.
I bet.
What's that?
Did you hear me? I said hitting it dry is what I think did you in. I think because you went in on the dry pull. She's using the water.
Yeah, that went on dry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to hit some right now. Actually, in a second. She did the proxy. I'm gonna probably do the Carta.
Yeah, you went the Carta. Yeah,
that's what I thought you. There, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm good.
Proxy's good, but it's good for flavor. I think if you want that full flavor and get good hits off of it, Proxy.
What do you mean by their tard plants? I was just thinking if you're interested in triploids, there's a lot of information on YouTube about that specific strain. So you would get a lot of.
It's just that.
So I mean, triploid means three, so with trips or try. So what does that mean? That they're putting three different strains together in one seed?
No.
I mean,
okay. Well, I was wondering what the hell triploid means because I mean, try means three. So three of what?
He Preston did that one himself. He told me to make sure I got that one.
Yeah, there's so much cannabis knowledge in my head, and from what I remember, it's not a strain that's completely 100%. You know what I mean?
See, Dayton says they have an extra chromosome. So that would sound like it's a fucking hermaphrodite, is what it sounds like, or potential to be a hermaphrodite.
I was going to cut that one in half. You can have that.
Nah, dude, they do have it. They don't
Actually,
allow
no.
corn syrup in Mexico, dude. They only allow fucking real sugar. That's the reason why
Yeah,
you can
no.
get that Coca-Cola, the
He's
Mexican Coke.
saying that has been just debunked that they found out they've been using corn
It's
syrup,
a
is what he's saying.
Oh, is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I didn't read the rest. I was gonna say, man, because fucking I've known people that come from Mexico and they're like, fuck, man, we only drink fucking shit with real sugar in it.
And then that could use the
Not,
taste. You know what I mean?
it's a hybrid.
Oh, you're saying it's corn syrup in there, it's not
Yeah.
real sugar. Oh, okay. Well, I don't drink it anyway, so my wife drinks it. She says it's fucking good, so that's fucking funny.
That's
That's funny as shit, Motion Guy. Yeah, I did not know that.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Chromosome or so. Oh, what's up, Potion Guy?
Yeah, see, I knew that date, but I completely forgot that. Like I said, that all is explained in the videos and stuff. And I think, because I did the whole pheno hunt, I'm sure all that was explained. I just,
Nah,
like I
man,
said,
before I started fucking with something that was genetically fucked with, I'd start out with the main plant first and fucking and get some grows under my belt before I go fucking with some triploid seeds.
but the triploid is also the strain, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's not different types of triploid seeds,
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's a normal strain for the most part. Like I said, and it comes from a very legit place. It's just not, if I'm gonna go spend Humboldt seeds type of money, I'm gonna get like their blueberry muffin or their, you know.
I mean,
It's just-
Humboldt is going to charge you for whatever the fuck you get anyway, because their seeds are expensive as fuck. But that's because they got so much research behind what the fuck they do.
Yeah, and they're stable, and
Yeah. I mean, it's a good fucking company. I ain't never said anything bad about them. Shit, I would have loved to have fucking met his daughter earlier in life.
Yeah. Damn.
You're working
Can't
out,
believe
Tom?
I-
Okay. I don't know why. Back to the feedback. We're gonna do some. I'm gonna hit this Piatilla.
Damn. You spread that out on that hot knife, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's like little dab, slide it back, little dab, slide it back, little dab.
Yeah, you can send it to me. Was it the same blueberry muffin from Humboldt? I'm sure it was. They're the creators of the blueberry muffin.
Fucking vibrant. Dude, I wish someone would buy my seed.
Sounds like a real racket.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, brother.
You never know, some lesbian out there might want your seed, dog.
Dayton said, yeah, vibrant, my seed's free. Cold water kume. Or cum, I guess that's what he was saying. He said, ooh, and the fucking shit blinked out.
Utilla's is fresh.
Yeah. That sucks, guys. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off here. Like I said, I got 3 cigarettes left. Phone's at 34%. Or maybe I can stick around till an hour. It hasn't even been an hour yet. But I don't know. Damn. Because I just want to go light up another cigarette, dog, and it's like, fuck.
So pack another bowl. That's what I do when I didn't have cigarettes. I'd fucking pack another bowl. I'm like, fuck it.
Oh, my bong's so dirty, man. I'm just...
Cheers.
Going. It's an 80-second session. It's still going. Still fucking flavorful.
There it goes.
Dickie, what's going on, brother?
Dickie, welcome to the stream, brother man. Welcome to the
I
smoke
took that all the way
circle.
down.
Where we're circling the smoke.
Focus on what?
Oh, y'all sent it to me. I'll look at it, brother. I'm sorry. Didn't even see.
Well, shit, if you sent it to you, you could probably pop it up on screen, couldn't you?
Most certainly.
Do you have a bone?
Now, Dayton, you'll get to see this plant. This is what I would buy from Humboldt, but that's only because the terp profile I like. I can't remember the terp profile on the triploid, but it wasn't something that I would spend Humboldt seed money for.
That's what should be cleaned out right there.
All right, cool. Let's make sure I was in the right spot there. Okay.
Ooh. God damn.
I hope I don't get copyrighted for that one. Didn't know there was music on there.
Look at that.
You can't hear the music.
Well, I turned it off. I don't know if y'all could hear it to start out with.
Look at how dark those leaves
Look
are.
how shiny and dark those fucking leaves are. Those leaves are shiny and dark, so that means that's a fucking healthy ass plant.
Oh hell yeah, it's healthy.
They got a lot of silica in there too. It looks like they're stiff and rigid. Yeah, but that looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Somebody's been feeding that plant well. Yeah, you can see the stems in there. The stems are red. Yep.
Yeah, hopefully I'll get some blueberry muffins coming up one day.
Everybody else is looking at the bud. I'm looking at the stems.
I look at everything.
That's the thing, but I was in the background. I was looking at the stems and shit.
I'm dumb now. Is it?
Fucking Robert. I've seen better.
Drop it down all the way there.
You know, the bud they feed the Incredible Hulk would be Bruce Banner #7.
Yeah, exactly.
And that shit is fucking
fire. I've had Bruce Banner. Yes, it was a long fucking time ago, but I had that shit. It was like fucking almost 10 years ago.
Yeah, Bruce Banner, some of the best shit I had was probably that long ago, just about from Colorado.
Bruce Banner.
It won a High Times Cup back then in Colorado, and that was
what my brother said. My brother said, "There's a High Times Cup winner." I was like, "We gotta smoke it." That was the first thing I said. We gotta smoke it.
And this was back when High Times meant nothing. They meant something. They don't mean shit anymore.
I know. It sucks. The fucking internet killed the magazines, man. Yeah,
it's just a popularity game. Yeah, the magazine, like John Capetta. I don't know if you know John Capetta. He's still one of the head people at High Times and head writer at High Times, and he's dope as fuck. And he's at a lot of events.
She's hitting the rig thing that I made. She's hitting the arm.
With the Aries, right? That's what you're talking about? Yeah. She's like, I never cough. Like, what the fuck? Little gnomes in her chest are getting to her.
I see they start milking. I was like, oh yeah, she got it.
Was that bubble?
That is the Aries. And with the arm that they made.
No, I'm saying what was in there. Was it the bubble again, or was it something different?
No, that was she put the the Commerce Kush in there, the rosin.
Yeah, that's the one that's gonna fuck you up. That Commerce Kush is like 1.29 or 1.3 something like that THC.
Delta 9 THC.
Delta 9, yeah.
Yeah, it's high in Delta 9.
Yeah, it is. Father Banjo, welcome, bro. How you doing?
Father Good Banjo, to see you. What's going on, brother?
Nope. Maybe one more.
I'm not saying that all of it's dead. I'm just saying that fucking internet killed a lot of it, man. How many magazines fucking died after the internet came out? And then they tried to sell you subscriptions on the internet, and how many people fucking said fuck that?
He also killed those cannabis stuff, like
all the Chads and Brads and all the craziness, and it just became where you couldn't trust the results. People were paying, and it was just crazy.
Especially with the flux cap design at the top. And he also has
Double
I have the
blinker.
joystick
That's
for
the way to
the
go.
thing, 3D printed the ball cap, so it has the bevel. It has the bevel, so the ball cap fits right inside
Is it
that.
still heating up?
No, it should be just cooling down. Here, you can swipe it out. You don't have to take it off.
Some people
It's
don't,
just
Byron. That's the
crazy.
thing. They have ones that are automatic strokers. You know, some people don't. Some people just hit a button and it.
I still jerk off manually.
But they have automatic strokers. I'm telling you, they make shit that you can just hit a button and it does it for you.
That's what a woman's for.
All right, Father Banjo, I'll take a rip with you. Cheers, brother.
Banjo, hell yeah.
Any alcohol? Oh,
Oh yeah, Father Banjo.
yeah.
What about to be out of here?
And I did thoroughly clean my bong, so can't nobody say that I'm hitting a dirty bong.
My arms and my toes.
Hey Tom, I'm
You didn't see me hit any floor yet. Cause
All right. I'm coughing, you're talking, he's talking. I can't hear
Oh no,
nobody.
nothing. Never mind. I was supposed to say never mind.
All right, thank you, brother. What'd you say, Smokey?
I was saying that's why I haven't smoked any flour out of my bong because I haven't cleaned it yet. And I got the alcohol right fucking here and right next to it.
I know, it's just been a lazy day today, man. Lazy and depressed day.
Yeah.
I was depressed all fucking day long and don't even know why. Fucking, it's just life, I guess. Not enough vitamin D. Something.
You need to take some vitamin D3 during the winter time. Because
Yeah,
you're
I know,
not
I
getting
need-
enough when
yeah,
it's
I
cloudy
need
like
to.
this. And it make you feel fatigued and depressed.
Oh, Tom, I didn't know you could do while I'm still in here.
Jeremy, listen to the nurse. She's the nurse.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, bro?
I said,
Is
listen
she
to the
a
nurse.
nurse?
What you need to take to tell them again.
Take
Is
some
she a
vitamin
nurse?
D3.
Hey, she said take you some
Like you
vitamin
were just talking
D3.
about. You said you about vitamin D.
Yeah, I have some downstairs. I need to start
Yeah, you
taking
need to take
these.
it daily,
It's
especially in the
just
winter.
little tiny little pills. They're about a little bit bigger than a BB. In fact, I'm not gonna take it. Well, I don't know. Normally, if I take it right now, it'll make me sleepy, but I don't know because I haven't taken it in a while.
Oh, what do you got? What do you got, Vibrant? Is it like a cold or what?
Yeah, they're both run down.
I know when I start to feel like I'm getting a cold, I'll take like the airborne, and then I'll take like zinc. Take a lot of zinc and like a lot of vitamins.
Yeah, I take a lot of vitamin C
Yes, I
like
can.
all the time anyway. But
Cold, yeah.
and I take magnesium because fucking smoking weed
Yeah.
as much as I do, it fucking depletes your
I used to
magnesium.
take
So
all that.
Yeah, it does.
Fish oil, D3. I used to take all that. I don't.
yeah, a lot of people looked at me like, "Why you take magnesium?" I was like,
So what do you
"Do
think
you
about your
smoke
first
weed as much as
meal?
me?" And they were like, "Yeah." I said, "Then you should too."
Yes.
I can tell a big difference.
I asked her. I said, "How was your first experience with cold cure water hash?" She goes, "That's fucking way better than the shit that dude had."
Yeah, that shit's great.
Yeah, for the difference between smoking melt or rosin,
Straight.
I feel it's a more robust high. Like it's like having a full entree instead of just having the dessert. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like she said, it's flavorful out, even all through, even like when it's cashed out, it still has flavor.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, like the flavor's more robust. The high is more robust.
that's why I gave her such a little one. I was like, don't take much, just take that little one. You want more, I'll give you another one. I was like, just do this little one first and see where that gets you at.
And I still believe, good melt is better than rosin just
Oh
because.
yeah, dude, if I had good milk, I wouldn't take it any further than that. If it was good milk, why? Why would you? You know what I mean?
Rosin sells better. That's why.
I know,
And
exactly.
they can also hide lower microns in rosin, and the rosin still turn out a good color.
Yeah, or they can make their food grade. They can sell it as rosin. You know what I'm saying? Those good rosins, but it's food grade.
Yeah.
Still dabbable. You know what I mean? It's gonna look like shit. It's gonna cash out like shit.
Well, I've seen some companies food grade that's damn near blonde, like good at.
That's
like,
the way they are, man. They want to snuggle in with you. You know who they're used to being with most. That's why she wants to be with you.
Yep. That's the way my boys are. When they get sick, I get sick
Mhm.
because they always want to get daddy. They want daddy or
Yep.
mommy.
Yep. Yeah, they get me shit. The kids have been getting me sick for years. I haven't paid no attention
Mhm.
because it's not their fault because they're not getting themselves sick. It's the other fucking parents that send their kids to school sick. That's the shit that pisses me off. It's like if they got a fever or fucking sniffles or something, just keep their asses home, man. Oh, but you can't keep them home because of fucking this many days and all that other shit. It's like fuck you. I'm the parent. I can keep them home as much as I fucking want to. Fuck you.
But hey, you guys want to help me do something?
What we got to do now?
What do you mean? What we got to do now? Don't say it like that.
I just fucking with you.
Look up what movies are in the movie theaters and help me decide what movie I'm gonna put on.
Let me see.
There ain't shit on YouTube except for us.
All right, let's see
Yeah.
what we got.
I don't know what's out right now. There's some pretty good movies out though. There's some good shows out too right
I
now.
can't look it up unless I hang up, and then I'd rather just
Have you seen Gladiator 2 yet?
yeah.
Okay. What about
I want to see that
Conclave?
one.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. Gladiator 2 is. What
Um,
what was the second one?
Conclave.
No, I don't think I've seen that.
That's let me see here. Conclave is a 2024 mystery thriller film directed by Edward Berger,
Nah,
writ,
next.
written by Peter Strawn.
He said next.
Do,
Next.
Smile 2? No.
Dude, yeah, no, I can't watch this. I hate horror movies. I hate horror movies. Hate horror movies. Hate horror movies.
I'm trying to get ones that are like some. There's one
I
called
can dig
Anora.
horror movies sometimes. If we
Anora.
don't find a good movie, I think I'm gonna watch Penguin. Everybody keeps telling me that it's good.
Which one?
Are you looking for a romantic comedy drama?
Yeah, I like comedies. I like action.
But not romantic. Okay, cool.
Not normally mystery or romantic. You know, some sci-fis are cool. Horror sometimes, but not really. You know, I got to be in a certain mood for a horror.
It's mostly all horror movies right now. It's crazy.
Damn.
Hold on.
I think it's
Oh, I got a whole bunch of others here. Let's see what we got going on. I'm trying to get you like 7 or better. There's Heretic, but that's another scary movie.
Yeah, I didn't know that one's already out. That one's it's scary, but that's kind of like the one where the guy is about religion and the guy tells them they can go this way or that way. I don't know. I've seen the thing.
That's got like 7.2 out of 10. That's
What?
why
Which one?
the Heretic.
Oh, okay. Damn, you'd think it'd be rated better.
they're super cheap. And we can buy a bunch of them super cheap.
Yeah, the rest of it just looks like a bunch of crap.
Well, maybe I'll just look on the website and it'll show me the movies that came out of the theaters, like the movies that were just in the theaters as well. So maybe there was a good one that I missed. I was just
There's a
curious.
chick comedy called My Old Ass.
Uh,
My Old Ass, a 2024 coming of age comedy drama film. Let's see what the fuck.
But yes, I know one
And
thing.
it's about a mushroom trip. You want to watch that one? It says a mushroom trip brings free-spirited Elliot face to face with her 39-year-old self. Who the hell has a girl named Elliot?
some hippie.
Vibrance Hollywood movie sucking buff, dude.
Hippie.
Yeah, that was the IMD rating was like 7.1 or something on it.
Fuck you, cow. I hate hippies.
Fuck you, cow.
But it doesn't look like it's got anybody in it I recognize, I don't think. But it looks like it'd be funny. It's got a Sundance Films fucking award for something. See, I'd be watching dumb shit like Kung Fu Panda 4 or something.
Don't get me wrong. I watched all the Kung Fu Pandas. When Kung Fu Panda was in the movie theaters, I watched the. When Kung Fu Panda 4 was in the movie theaters, I watched that bitch too. I didn't wait. I didn't wait for it to come out on whatever. I watched that bitch
It
straight
pissed me
stream.
off that they redid the Fall Guy, man.
I know.
Lee Majors is the only fucking Fall Guy. I don't care what in the fuck they come up with on that shit.
Oh, you're about the. Are you talking about the?
With them, with
Fucking
Brian
Ryan
Gosling.
Gosling. Fucking Ryan
Yeah.
Ryan
Gosling
Gosling.
as the Fall Guy. I'm like, really? I was like, Lee Majors is the only
Yeah.
fucking Fall
I
Guy,
thought it
dude.
was all right.
I didn't know there was original. I didn't know there was another movie. That's crazy.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
there was
didn't know they
original
were
movie and TV show with Lee Majors.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not old, Tom.
I just never watched it. I'm almost 40 now. I never watched it.
Yeah, it's
The
crazy
Fall
because
Guy.
I wasn't that old when I watched it. When I watched it, I was like 10.
Closer to my age,
I
and
can't
we're
remember.
closer to Tom's age. Vibrant. Fucking. I was reading Vibrant Teen.
Mm.
Well,
We're
Vibrant's
closer in
same
age
fucking
than
age.
either of us are closer to Tom's age.
My Tom's old.
10 years older than you guys doesn't make me that old. Come on now.
Yeah, I know. We just met some.
10 years is 10 years, dog.
Decade, man.
You're an OG. You know it. It's okay. You're not the type of
He's an
old
OG.
where it's like, damn, we need to moisten up his mouth so he can.
Now I'm like Snoop Dogg old.
Exactly. You're You know what I mean? You're
Honestly, when Tom said how old he was, I did not believe it. I was like, no, you're not.
Nobody does. Nobody ever does. That's why I always tell people it's always a shock value.
It's like he's always like.
It's
How
always
old
like
you,
there's
Tom?
no
Oh, you're
fucking
like
way.
he's up there. He's up there. He's older than me. He's like 10
I'm
years older than I am.
I'm 50.
Yeah, he's 50. I'm like, yeah, 10 years older than me. Yeah. Victoria's like, what?
See what I'm saying? Everybody, it's a shock value. Everybody says the same thing. Like,
50
there's
and
no
smoking
way.
weed like it
There's
ain't
no
going
way
out of
he's
style.
50. I'm like, man, I'm going gray, dude. I got some age. In me.
Dude, I've had gray. It's like right here. It
Yeah,
sucks.
and I get it over here now, and I get it a little bit back there.
I wasn't paying attention.
But the funny part is going to be if it starts down here and then goes all the way up. That's going to be the funny part. Is watching it start at my neck and go all the way up because that's where it's basically started at down here.
That's what mine's doing. Yeah, but everybody don't have that problem.
Dayton said Tom's 24. Yeah, my son Tom is 24 with the same name. He turns 24 tomorrow.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yep, isn't it? He's a 2000 baby. Just barely. He just barely made it in that year. Yeah. 10 years away from Christmas. I mean, 10 years. 10 days away from Christmas, I meant to say.
Yeah. But,
It was cool. He was actually with his eyes open enough that we got to take him to go see Santa Claus. I still have the keychain that we took a picture with him with Santa Claus holding on to him, and he was still a newborn and shit.
That's funny.
But we wanted to make sure he got his first picture with Santa, and we didn't miss out. And we didn't say, hey, he's too small. We were like, if his eyes are open, we're gonna take him. And his eyes, he got there was like 10 days, and then like the day before Christmas, we went and took him and got his picture taken.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was funny as shit. Because if I don't know if you know anything about that, but Montgomery County, Maryland, has like the best Santa. The guy is like looks like the perfect Santa. And he's like he's been like he's won awards and fucking shit for being like the best Santa. So like that's the guy we took him to. Yeah.
That's cool shit.
all right, fellas. Phone is dwindling down.
I was gonna say it's at
If I
12.
can't sleep and you're still up, it is Saturday night. I'll jump back up like I normally do, but I really think I'm gonna try and go to bed because I don't have any cigarettes. Who
All
knows?
right,
I
bro.
might be smoking a menthol. I hate menthol.
Now, see, Vibrant, that's funny because, like, when mine came out the first time when I was a kid, I was fucking 10, and they came out white. And it's like all my hair when it first came out was white, it was blonde white. It was fucking weird.
All right, Jedi.
Mm.
All right, Tom.
All right,
Vibrant.
Smokey.
Dayton.
Yes, sir.
Jay.
We'll catch up with you. If
Vic,
not
if you're
tonight,
still there.
tomorrow.
Everybody, yeah. Much love. Love you guys. May the full melt bless your bowl sooner than later.
Yes, sir. One love,
Peace.
brother.
All right, brother.
But yeah, man, fucking this right here, I think is because I dyed my fucking goatee fucking completely white. I stripped it with stripper when I was a kid. So,
You probably
so,
messed it up.
so
Yeah.
I think I fucked up the color in it when I did that because I stripped the shit out of it, and I
Mm-hmm.
let it stay on there long enough for it to turn white. Normally, stripper you can, you can get it fucking, certain tones,
Yep.
but yeah, I let it go completely white. So it was cool
That's
because
cool.
the hair on the top of my head was the same way at that point in time, and
Mm-hmm.
then my hair color went from being fucking blonde to being as dark as it is now because of that.
Yeah.
I think because it was like my body was fighting back to the fact that I stripped all the color out my hair. But yeah, I
That's
used to be
funny.
really dark. I look like one of those dudes from off of the old Dune movie because
Oh yeah.
my hair was
God.
all fucking white on top and short, and I had shaved all the way around the sides, and where it was short on top, it was all white, and then so my white goatee, and dark skinned as a
That's funny.
motherfucker. But yeah, I used to have fucking fun playing with my
Hell
looks.
yeah.
It's like everybody does. And some people
Mm-hmm.
use color. I was like, nah, man, I want to strip all the color out of it. I want they should be white. So you see a motherfucker walking around with
Oh,
white
and we
hair.
smoked that. So we smoked that. Remember, we had that 3 gram pre roll that had the
Yeah,
fucking half
the half
half
gram of
thing.
rosin.
It
Yeah,
was a hash hole. It
yeah,
was a
yeah. I know.
hash hole.
It says infused, but that's the way they have to do it in certain
Yeah,
areas because of the
yeah. They have to
because
the way it is. I guess they stick a tube down in there and they like squeeze it up
squeeze
through
it
there or
on.
something like that.
Yep.
Because you can
Uh
see where
huh.
the worm was kind of off center. Yeah, it was kind of off a little bit, but it
Well,
was still
you can
really
do the same thing that I did. Like I showed everybody the other day. The reason why I keep a toothpick up here. Not only do I fucking use it to grab bud out, but like if I roll a joint that's too tight, I take the toothpick and slowly work it down the center. And then you take the
good.
whole joint and you roll it back and forth. And when you pull the fucking
Hmm.
out, you got a solid hole going all the way through. So you could do the same
Hmm.
thing with a thick enough fucking toothpick, or fucking not even a toothpick, a fucking a skewer, one of those ones that you use
Hmm.
for fucking shish kebabs. Roll that bitch down through the center of it, fucking roll it around a couple minutes, and fucking slide it out. And you got a perfect fucking hole down the center, and you just fill that hole up.
What's up, Foldem?
Photo.
Foldem.
Why you call me Discord Tom? Like I don't understand what's going on with the Discord. What you were talking about? You sent me something said that we were friends, and I was like, we've been friends for a while on Discord, so I didn't understand what you were talking about. We had to talk in person. You want to come up? Smokey to put his phone down and his camera's still on.
Yeah, let him come up.
Look at that. Smokey put his phone down to charge, and he left us on.
We could fuck with him right now and be like, Smokey, it's God. It's the hash gods.
The hash gods are coming to haunt you, Smokey.
It's the full melt coming to get you.
He'll notice eventually. He always does. He'll come back to his phone and he'll be like, "What the fuck?"
One thing, I was like, thought I was gonna go to bed early tonight, but then I got that excitement kicked back in when I got home. It was like how good the trip went. So it's like, it's like success, you know.
The fucking more endorphins kicking in. I can't
Did you
wait
get
till fucking Monday to figure out what kind of money they're fucking talking.
I know, man. I can't wait to be on that live call and be like, see it all go down and be like the back and forth and this going on. I'll be like, John, come here, talk to me, call me.
Now y'all probably gonna be on the phone, so that way y'all can text back and forth with each other while you're on the video call,
Yeah, we will. Because
or
I'll be
on the
like,
computer, one of the two.
take that amount. Like, don't you take the first amount, motherfucker. You better, because I know he'll get excited. I know he wants, he wants some money for, you know what I'm saying. But don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. Yeah, no, I think it'd be good for sure.
Fold him trying to make some moves. It's a new code. Oh man.
See, that's why I'm not even gonna fight with that crap,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Fold him. When did you put CS on the end of your name, bro? I just now noticed that shit. Yeah. He's normally Fold'em Entertainment. He's Fold'em Entertainment CS now. I was like, damn. Did he take a blinker for you? He better have. That's my boy. Me and him the same age doing the same thing.
What's that? Folding?
Nah, big time.
Oh, big time.
Yeah. Or he's doing what I want to be doing at his age. Put that way, I want to be fucking growing just like him.
Oh yeah. Did you get the pictures I sent you?
Yes, I
Did you get the
did.
pictures I sent you?
Yeah, hold on
The
a second.
facility.
I popped them beans the other day. I'm about to check them out and see if they're ready to go. Feed. This fucking thing likes to follow me.
He's checking his reverse osmosis tank.
Oh, he got a good grow out there. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I got him on in the fucking in my headset right now.
Trying to finish roll this blunt.
Yeah, I looked at this. They were basically some ones that you were showing us last night, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to be able to see. I was like trying to do them real fast, so you know what I'm saying. Like, I was like, I was trying to send it to that way you can like look at them, see them like in
Yeah, I
depth.
remember that shit on fucking Sega. That was a long ass time ago. God
Dude,
damn.
Sega.
Yeah, he's talking about A B A C A
Yeah,
B B.
code. Yeah.
Yeah, the blood cheat code.
A B C D, left right, B C B C, plus
It
plus.
and
Left right.
what was the other one? The left right, up down, A B
Yeah,
or some
something.
shit for fucking Nintendo.
They used to have some crazy codes, like stupid shit.
Yeah, now it's your credit card. That's what Dane said.
Yeah, that's
The cheat code is your credit card.
yeah. You need them codes? Put your credit card in.
Yeah, I never even noticed that you had put the CS on your name, man. Yeah, I must have missed it. Fucking probably was live by the time he was fucking doing that shit. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going live when he's going live, but like once.
Shit, I've looked at my subs, man. My subs are about, I'm almost at 50, damn near. I got like nine, I just need 9 more or 8 more or something like that. I need to get on there, damn. I got a couple more videos I was wanting to upload. Yep. Yeah, no, I was wanting to do the Pia Taylor interview on the stuff I got coming from Maine. I probably put some people up there, some subscribers. Damn it, come on now. There we go. Nice to come home and finally roll a blunt. Them New Englanders don't like them blunts. I can smoke J's. Oh, I forgot I had those. Oh, they're in my bag. Oh, damn, I forgot to put them in my book bag. I had the sweet. So they have in Maine. They're sweet tea peach blunts. They didn't have them. I've never seen them. They're White House. I've never. They had them at the. They had them at good. They had them at Kind Farms. They had them at Kind Farms. Damn, I forgot. Ask you something. Damn, I forgot.
Right before you start talking about that.
How are you froze? Am I froze? Tom, are you froze? Okay. I thought you were froze for a second. You were like still.
Now moving around, just
You were
listening
still
big
for a second. I
time,
was like,
seeing what the fuck
I
he's
wasn't
had to
froze.
say. My
I
bad.
was making sure I wasn't froze.
Nah, I was looking to see if the bong was still packed, and it is. I was getting ready to hit that bitch.
Hell yeah, I'm almost done with this blunt.
Yeah, White House is what I used to fuck with too back in the day. It was
I just
either
like White House,
it
man.
was either fucking a Philly or White Owl.
I just love White House. I just think they're good. They're always, because to me they're always fresh. When I get them, they're fresh. They're not like the others are dry.
Yeah, the Brother Broadleaf is the way to go though if you can get them. Yeah, you're right, Folder.
There we go. We got our busy done.
And fucking, I know Jay Groves is gonna shout out Brothers too if he had saw us talking about White House. All right, Jay. Thanks for hanging, brother. I know it's one of those nights I'm thinking I'm gonna hop off early too because I'm tired tonight. I don't know why, but I just feel like the week is just taking its toll. But yeah, thanks for hanging and stopping with us, Jay. Appreciate you. Holy crap.
I hadn't even unloaded my suitcase yet. I was like, fuck it. I'm too tired. I'm going to do that shit tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying, man. I've been all day long. I've been tired, bro. I don't know what it is.
I was ready to get home, chill, man. Smoke the shit I had brought on the plane. Yeah, dude, I got 5 grams on the plane.
That's what I said, man. They don't pay no attention to that shit.
Yeah, you know what? You know what they opened? They didn't even fucking check my check bag. They pulled my book bag through because they had my card in it and my Aries. and the guy grabbed it, and he brought it over to the thing. And he looked up on the screen. He was pointing. And I was like, that's just my card in there, my vaporizer. He's like, oh, okay. And my book bag.
What was that? I'd be like, all right, what's that? It's got a battery. Oh, it's a vaporizer. Okay.
They don't care. It's like they don't care. They ain't looking for that shit right now. They're looking
Okay.
for bombs and fucking yeah. They ain't looking for fucking. They ain't looking They ain't looking for my 5 grams of rosin.
Fuck
You know what I
no.
mean?
They're looking for a fucking rack of shit.
Dude, I could smell it. I think it was my Carta or my Aries. I could smell it wafting through my book bag because like I was sitting on the plane. All of a sudden, I was like, fuck,
Yeah,
I can
but
smell
you know what
shit.
that smell is. Most people don't. Most people be like, this some kind of fucking perfume or something.
Yeah, somebody probably like, damn, somebody smell like BO on this plane. Oh yeah. Vacuum bags. Yes, bro. Go ahead.
It's not really a table. It looks like his countertop in his kitchen.
Here's another one.
No, it's the real have the thing that you used to set the video. That's it. So, really? What is that? Oh, oh.
Oh, the sorting table. Okay. Oh, okay. He'll give you an update when he comes back. Yeah, you're right, potion guy. They're looking for some actual drugs and not looking for a few
Yeah,
grams.
they're looking for the big stuff. They ain't looking for yeah, they look for like heroin, coke, yeah, shit like that. They ain't worried about my freaking legal stuff in a legal state. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, tell Foldham about the table and what's going on because he's wondering.
Oh yes, sort. Oh yes, Fold'em. So yeah, we took the sorting table to the facility yesterday, Suncrafted, and it went really well, man. For first off, when we first got to the facility and unloaded the table, I guess John has known the owner for some time. I didn't know that he'd known the owner since he was like young. So I guess they grew up together or something. So that's how he knows the owner, or not the owner, the manager of the facility. Not the owner, he's the manager of the facility. So that's how we got a connection to get in the place. But we get there, and all of a sudden, this guy's like super pumped up. He's like, "Guys, heck yeah, I love the table, guys." He's like, "Oh, when we get done," he's like, "We got a table. In case you guys didn't get a table at Neat Can, he's like, you guys can. You're more than welcome to come. Put your table at our table at Neat Can. We got the first booth as soon as you walk through the door." I'm like, what? Okay, so now we're fucking able to take our table to Neat Can 2025. It's the New England Cannabis Convention. So we will be at the New England Cannabis Convention for starters, and so, but the table went really good. So I guess he goes back Monday, and you're gonna talk to the owner. They want us to come back. I guess finish sorting the rest of their bud that they wanted, and I guess they're gonna talk to him about. See about buying it. So yeah, it went really well, man. Yeah, first table. Yeah, it's first table at the door. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, so fun stuff. But I may not be there in March, so for that. But yes, the table is going to be there in March. But I probably will. I may or may not be there. I don't know. It just depends on what I got going on. But the table will be at NECAN 2025 to be showed off, to be viewed. But it went really well at the facility. It ran the whole entire time. It didn't fail not one time. The only time we shut it down to redo stuff was to go to lunch and for them to clean it like clean the keef off of it for the next round. And then the next one we had was, like I told Tom, we had the waterfall effect going on with the camera with the white truffle bug because it was so dark the camera wouldn't want to pick it up. So we had to readjust some perimeters and but yeah, everything worked good, dude.
Cheers, everybody.
Super successful day. Cheers, cheers. Yes.
You don't have something else you can use?
Yeah, I mean, I got something I can use the chips. Just give
He
me
can send you some stickers so you can sticker bomb different places, man.
Yeah, who's that? Who wants stickers?
Potion guy, I think he said something about business cards. I said he can give you some stickers.
Oh yeah, I'll get you some business card and stickers. Yeah, man. If you want some, send me your address. Send your address in Discord on the side and message. Just message me, and I'll send you out some stickers and some business cards to hand out. Hell yeah. But yeah, Foldem, that secret is definitely keep safe for sure.
Yeah, I don't know if he means business cards for the fucking sorting table or if he was meaning business cards
I'll do both. Yeah, I'll get you both. Yeah.
for the. Yeah, I was just
Our website
trying.
should be up. Tom, look up the website real quick for me, see if it's up. Because I can look it up on my phone because I already have the password saved.
Yeah.
It's called octoberautomation.com. He may have went ahead and launched the site. You're supposed to.
Got to enter password. It says guest area.
Yeah, he didn't have it up yet, so never mind.
Okay. I just figured I'd say something.
Yeah, I figured he would. He should be putting it up soon. But yeah, it should be up soon. He was supposed to put like all our footage from like today or yesterday and all that stuff in. So yeah, he's still wanting to put a lot more footage there. I just
Yeah,
revamping
thanks
it.
for the good fucking words, Foldem, because he is. That motherfucker's doing a fucking bomb ass job.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. I try. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to just be a simple man to live my fucking way around the world, you know.
And that's fucking all of us, bro.
But I'm a man that believes shit happens for a reason. Because I got hurt when I got hurt at work. I had that surgery. Then all this shit came to light, and it was just like it all fucking happened for a reason. If I wouldn't have got hurt, none of this would have happened.
I
None of it.
know. And it was like my wife saw, me wanting to do something and she helped me out, and it was like, damn, it was like, I got to take this and run with it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm like, and then I met you guys, and it's like you said, things happen for a freaking reason,
You have a tip?
No, I don't, Victoria. I don't have one.
Doing this.
Yeah, I'll use something. If it's a cardboard or paper, doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine.
Exactly, potion guy. And sometimes you just fall into that path. That's me. I was waiting to fall into something, and eventually it was like, fuck, man. Now I
Yep.
fell into something. I got to do something about it. Got to get up and work.
That's right. Sometimes the bad stuff happens to put you on a path. I'm a
Yep.
firm believer in that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everything happens for a reason, I believe.
Big.
But that's just logical people. Logical people think everything happens for a
Just
reason,
like a
no
little
matter what.
straight. Right there. Yep. Perfect.
It's not you might have to. It's not completely.
I got it.
If you didn't put it in.
Should be okay.
Yeah, but
Oh, so I'm
it's
trying to
really
look at-
it's
I'm trying to
really
look at it.
not that hard, dude. If you really think about it, because everything that's on there is a firmware. So all you got to do is download the correct firmware and fucking it'll do whatever the fuck you want it to do. And if you just play with the firmware, you can get it to do all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can message me, Foldem. Yeah, shit's simple, man. Honestly, all you're
Now,
trying to do
now he
is
was just
push
saying that he
somebody.
knew you were a coding guy the first time. He said,
Oh
he
yeah,
said
with
he
E-rig.
was struck the first
Yeah.
time. He said when he saw you telling him how to rewire a rig and shit, he was like, he's a coding guy.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, he likes
Yeah,
messing
I
with
cut
me
it up.
because he knows I'd
My
rather
toughest
talk to
bro.
him on video than fucking the way he's doing right now. So that's why he's here to fuck with me. And then once you get tired and leave, he'll fucking pop up with me and fucking sit here and chill with me after he's done fucking with me.
Yeah, before I did all this stuff, I was a refrigeration engineer, so I did a lot of programming on the refrigeration rack computers. Like I
And
programmed all the racks, compute for all the cases, alarms that need to be
my
set off,
me
perimeters,
and my
everything.
buddy fucking we had a bulletin board service at his fucking house when we were kids, and that was basically, if you
Mhm.
think about it, the first fucking internet, because everybody could
Mhm.
call his house and fucking get on there and leave a chat for everybody. It's basically fucking Discord now. Is the exact same thing that we did back in the day, but it was
Mhm.
personal and private. You had to know his number to be able to call there, and it was all our friends. We had like fucking 25 of us, like all on this fucking bulletin board service, and we would all keep up with each other and see what everybody was doing. Everybody check in every day, play games and shit, that he had
Mhm.
on there. And yeah, we used to do all kinds of crazy shit like that. Fucking, I grew up in the
That's
age
cool,
of
man.
fucking computers, man. Fucking all the computers came around right when I fucking was
Mhm.
born. I was born in '74, so all that shit came around right when I was fucking born. So by the time the first, I had a Commodore 64, and
Mhm.
then my dad asked if I wanted to get a 128, and I didn't want the 128 because it wasn't really that much better than the 64. So I was like, nah.
Yeah.
And then I saw my friends with it, and they were playing better games than me, and I was like, oh man, I should have got that shit. But yeah, I
Dude,
never.
I remember having the original Nintendo. No, the first I remember playing the original Atari my dad had. Then I had the Nintendo when it came out, and then I
Well,
had
the
the.
very first Nintendo
Mhm.
had a gyro bot that came with it. And
I remember the gyro bot thing.
my cousin had the gyro bot, and then you had the gyros, the little tops that you would have to spin on either side to make the levers go up or down, and they had a controller underneath of it, and it, depending on which one did you put the top on was the one that would make it go up or down. Yeah, that was the original fucking Nintendo. People were like gyro bot. They're like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, if you had a gyro bot today, like that, it should be worth like fucking
Millions.
$5 million. Yeah, that'd be like $5 million. Everybody broke their fucking gyro bot. Everybody played with it until that motherfucker didn't work anymore, and then chucked it in the closet. Nobody cared about it, but because the Nintendo still worked without it,
Dude,
and the
I
buttons
can
still
remember
worked
I had
without it.
do you remember the Sega systems, like the Sega?
Yeah, yeah, the
And they had
Genesis.
the Sega, you remember the Sega CD that attached
Yeah,
to it?
yeah, the Genesis CDs. Yeah, where you had to physically open up the little port and take the fucking port and open it up and then click it together. Yeah, for the
Mhm.
CD. Yeah, I remember all
That
that
was the
shit, man.
shit back then, dude. That was like
Yeah.
high technology then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I was on the Commodore 64, I was playing Hellcat Ace, which was an
Mhm.
airplane fucking like game, and I was
What was
playing.
that? They had that one console that come out. It didn't do that great, but it had a game that was like it had Aerosmith in it. Like it had them singing in it, like as you were going along, like shooting in the game or something like that.
Was that the
It was like a console that
GameCube?
no, it wasn't. No,
No,
it wasn't GameCube.
no.
It was a console that come out that wasn't around very long or something like that.
It was in between the Sega. What the fuck was it?
I remember the game was like that come out. It was like
Yeah, because it was one of the games that
Aerosmith
you could
or
play
Aerosmith.
in the fucking arcade. You were shooting discs at people. You were shooting
Yeah,
compact discs out of fucking
yeah,
guns and shit at people. Yeah, I remember that
yes.
game. Yeah.
Aerosmith was playing
Uh
in
huh.
the back
And
there.
yeah, it was Aerosmith game. Yeah, and you were shooting yeah, you shooting discs and shit at people. I can't remember what the fuck it was called.
Dreamcast. Oh, it might have
Dreamcast.
been
That's what it
Dreamcast.
was. Dreamcast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Potion guy got us. There you
Yeah,
go.
I
He
knew
knew
it
what we
was
were talking
something that came in between the Sega Genesis and the Sega,
about. Yeah.
because I
Yeah,
remember the
folding new
Sega
tube
and I remember
Dreamcast.
the
Yeah, folding
Genesis.
new tube.
It was the
Folding.
Dreamcast, yeah. And then they came out with the GameCube
Yeah.
years later after Nintendo was out.
God, we're old. God, we're fucking old, dude.
That's what I'm saying, man. I remember the very first, because I had the Atari, the fucking 1600. So the Atari 1600 was the very first one, and then I ended up pounding and beating that to death to where like my controllers no longer had the cover on the fucking controller. All it had was a white stick, and then the only thing that was left to my Nintendo was the board because I had broken the case up so many times by hitting and punching and beating on the fucking throwing the fucking case around. So I had to be gentle with it. All I had was the board. I didn't have the case anymore. So when I plugged shit in, I had to fucking make sure the electricity was off, plug the game in, then turn the electricity back on because I would shock the shit out of myself if I grabbed the hold of the board in the wrong spot. So, but that's all I had was the board to my fucking Nintendo because I had gotten so pissed off so many times playing that bitch and smashed the shit out of it.
My Nintendo messed up where I had to put like a wood block in it because I could never push
Oh
the
yeah,
game
because
in.
it wouldn't go all the way down. The spring
wood
wore out.
block in it.
Yep, the spring wore
I
out.
put a wood block in it.
Yep.
blowing.
Yeah, or blowing in it. Yeah, or putting what I used to do is put my hand over the end and just blow in one end, and it would go across your hand and come out the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a crossways.
Yep. Well, no, I put my hand over the top of the whole thing, and I would just blow on one side, and it would blow all the dust out the other side. Most of my friends would blow all in it like this, back and forth. I'd be like, man, don't do that. Just put your hand over it. And then shit would blow everything out, and then you stick it in there. Bitch would work every time. I was like, man. Mike Tyson's Punch Out, man. I used to fucking.
Oh my gosh, those old
to,
boxing games.
I used to beat Tyson like religiously, and everybody's like, "How the fuck do you do that?" I said, "Man, he flashes before he hits you. Every time he flashes." I said, "If you see him flash, dodge. See him flash, dodge. See him flash, dodge. Just make sure you dodge in one direction or the other. You can't dodge in the same direction. If you dodge in the same direction, he's gonna fuck you up."
I was like the box. He'd like come at you like this. It looked like so like.
Yep, and and then it would be like boom, 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 you know. Yeah, I used to beat the shit out of Mike Tyson in the game. I loved that game. And then I got the Game Genie.
Always intrigued me.
The Game Genie had all the cheat codes built into it, and all you had to do was put the game in there and tell the game which cheat codes you wanted to use, and you get unlimited lives. You could do all kinds of shit. What was the other? Wizards and Warriors. You ever play that game? Wizards and Warriors?
What's that?
I said, you ever play the game Wizards and Warriors for Nintendo?
I might have. I'd have to. What was it about?
Well, you went around in this like land of trees and shit, and you were like in a knight's costume, and you had to jump on each one of these fucking trees and get shit as you were jumping along, and then you would get magical potions to where you could make yourself levitate and shit.
I probably did as a kid. I don't remember it like playing.
And if you went to the third board, second screen, you could go all the way over to the side of the screen and levitate, and you would levitate through, and the screen would slide all the way across, and it would be level 7. You would go from level 3 to level 7 just by making yourself levitate and jump through the screen. And it would fucking slide over. And it was like, I don't know how it worked, but somehow the way it was configured in the game, they were side by side in the game. So you could actually make it glitch and make it go over so you could slide and go into the fucking from 3 to 7 like that fucking quick. It was like one of those Mario, like, you know, you can go through the tunnels, you know, and get to the, it was that kind of shit.
So now, them Jurassic Park games now I got game eliminators on the PC. Isn't it crazy though? Push how games have went from like we're talking about like Nintendo from like 30 years ago to like or 35 years ago to now you're playing a game that you can't tell if it's fucking reality or not reality. It's like
that's why he said now he's got game emulators on the PC because like you got to really downgrade the PC in order to go back and play all those games, those old fucking 16-bit and fucking games and shit.
Or by the you can go to Costco where they sell those consoles that has like all the games on it. Yeah. I want to get one of those so bad, dude. Like get one for the Nintendo, the Sega, you know, the different consoles. They have the different ones, you know.
Yeah, so I just can't. I don't know. Now that I've played newer games, to go back to the older games, they just kind of bore the fuck out of me.
Now I got my wife a PlayStation, original PlayStation for Valentine's Day one year, And she, as soon as I got it, she broke out all her old PlayStation games, started playing that shit, dude. Like it was cool to break out the old PlayStation games, but the graphics, you're like, holy shit, they were
Shit,
that
you're
bad.
like, man, how did our eyes survive this shit? It was like, how
Man, the
in the
graphics
fuck? This looks
back then they were
horrible.
good graphics, but
Yeah.
now you do it, you're like, damn, these graphics are bad.
Yeah, it's like I can't play this shit. It's just hurt my eyes. This is
Old
horrible.
and get an old TV and enjoy. Yeah, there you guys how you do it. Get an old TV, you plug it on in.
I got one
Go to
downstairs.
Goodwill, get your old
I got a
TV.
old four model TV downstairs. Still works. And that bitch is from like the 1980s. I think it was 1982 or 85 that my grandmother got that TV.
Yeah, it's crazy though, man. Fucking systems, what they are and what they are. It's crazy.
Yeah, I used to have hell of a time hooking shit up because that was the only TV we had downstairs at one point in time before we got the bigger TVs.
Mm-hmm.
Nintendo 64 I love, but ours burned up in a fire, man. God, it pissed me off. We fucking me and
Yeah, the
two of
James
my
Bond
buddies
game.
went three ways on one, and then I eventually
Mhm.
bought them out of it because they were tired of playing with it, and I loved it, and then it fucking burned up in a fire, made me mad. Paid fucking two
I had a
hundred dollars
PS2
for a
that was in a
machine
fire.
that
I had a
fucking
PS2 that was actually in a fire. My buddy, his house caught on fire, and he had he had it's like, yeah, I don't want it, it's damaged. I was like, I'll take it, and I took it and cleaned it up. It still had some like black soot in it, but as soon as I blew it out, my first started
yeah.
working. I had
You
free.
try playing that now, Potion Guy, and you'll be like, how in the fuck did I play this like this way? Yeah. Then he's talking about fucking golden. I mean, yeah, it was a golden eye.
GoldenEye, dude.
Yeah.
GoldenEye.
Yeah, for fucking Nintendo
Golden
64.
gun.
Yeah.
The golden gun.
Yeah. The James Bond
That
one.
game was
Yeah.
like that game was the shit back then. That was like the shit. That
That
was like the
game was
first person
awesome. Yeah,
shooters.
the first
Wasn't that like
person
the first
shooter.
first person
Yeah,
shooter?
yeah, where you could fucking zoom down the fucking scope and see them over, and then you could
Mhm.
slow motion it if you wanted to when you shot them and shit. It was all cool as fuck.
Cheers, boys. May you enjoy the Blunskies with me.
Hell yeah, I'm getting ready to fucking hit the
Somebody's supposed
balls,
to be out here
man. I
enjoying it
have a
with me, but I'm
hangnail.
gonna slow off
It's
so come on
hangnail
out here.
season, man. I can't stand fucking hangnails.
I
I
know,
get them
dude.
every fucking where
You should
during this
see
time of
mine from
year.
the facility because I had to use alcohol.
Look
I
at
had
this
to use
shit.
like rubbing alcohol to
Fucking
clean
on
the
either
machine.
side of my
Like,
nails, man.
like my hands are so dry from using all the rubbing alcohol to clean the fucking belt and shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be a new thing coming. AI belt hash. It's coming. It's coming soon to a store near you. Telling you,
Belt hash.
I'll show y'all a picture of all the freaking hash I formed in my hands just from the belt. That because from underneath we got a system. It's like two pieces of felt on each pole going underneath, so it's supposed to emulate. We wanted to do a bristle brush, but we are like, well, that would probably over time scrape it. So we put a nice soft felt that barely touches the belt. So now every time it goes, it scrapes that keef off. But we didn't think the felt that the keef would stick to that felt. And so when we come back from lunch, that girl cleaned that belt. And when they turned it on, it was like this big old like
That's so.
like a line of hash, and it just picked it up. It's just like a bar. And I was like, oh, AI hash. It was
There's
like it's
Vic.
from that.
I was wondering if she was coming back.
I am here.
Hell yeah.
But it's off that white truffle, dude. That white truffle keeps the fuck out.
Fucking potion guy, man. Let's talk about some full circle shit, dude. That's some crazy shit there. That's serious full circle shit.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's some full circle stuff.
Isn't it's like, damn. Fucking, he's now in the house that he used to fucking play the shit in, and he's sitting here fucking talking to us about playing Nintendo 64 in the same place he was when he was
Yeah,
playing.
I'll show everybody that
That's
what if they
crazy.
weren't in here yesterday. This is just from one of our bins that we had up front. We have these bins that have a hole when the
And
stuff's
see,
falling.
I got your pictures, but they're on the phone, so it's like it's hard to get them.
So we
Yeah.
have like this. We have like in the first chute that drops into the good bins, or if
Oh,
you
no,
can
maybe
reverse
I
the
can.
bins, it doesn't really matter. So whatever the first bin that drops, we have a like a crate, so it falls through these crates into like a tray, so you can pull the trays out and dump the trays. If they got keef, seed, whatever falls in it. So this was just out of the first bin after the first run. I mean, you can see. Let me turn
Turn the light down. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, look at all that. That's all like that's a hard hash ball, like except for some of the the fine plant material, but underneath that, that's all like pulled together like in a clump. That's all freaking just like hash, pretty much. So yeah, it's gonna be a new thing. AI hash coming to you. Made by Ralph. That's our we
That's the
let them
name of
name
the
our
table.
first
Table
machine, that
name.
first facility. Well, that
Ralph.
our machine now. That's the new revamped machine. This is the new first facility it's been to. And we let the girls in the back. They were like, "Does it have a name?" And me and John, we look at each other and we're like, "No, it don't actually." And we're like, "Go ahead and name it for us." So they're like, they start spitting names, and one girl goes, "Ralph," and they all look at each other and they go, "It's Ralph." And we're like, "Ralph separates weed." And we're like, "Yes, Ralph does
Ralph
separate."
Ralphs it up.
Yeah, Ralph loves weed. Yes, Ralph does love weed.
This fucking sucks. I should have
But
pinned
yeah, it
this
was a good
fucking-
time. It was a good time, man. They were really good people there at that facility. It was a very good experience. So it went as well as it could have went. I mean, it couldn't have went any better than what it went. To be honest with you. Honestly, I'm surprised I ain't seen John sneak in here. And honestly, he might still be sleeping. He was tired.
Here it is. Okay. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I know. And I saw you in those grow rooms. I was like, oh, mother. And I was at work when you were sending them to me. I was at work and I
Did
was
you
like,
want me to show the pictures,
no.
Jedi?
I was like, no way. No, he's
You can show him. You can show him.
Because I was
You can
saying
show him.
I
Just as long as I
remember
don't post them. As long as I didn't get posted, but you can show them. You sure can.
Okay, well,
Just don't show the tag. Just don't show the ones with the tags, like the tag numbers and shit, or strain names and shit.
yeah,
As long as they don't have tag numbers on the plants and like, you know what I'm saying?
I'll pick and choose and everything. That's for damn sure. I just remembered that I do have a link here that I can link my phone to Windows. I forgot about that.
Mm.
There we go. Photos.
I can't wait for that fucking flower to get here.
Oh, I know.
Hold that. I'm gonna get my wallet so we can check that tracking.
All right, so what do you want me to show as far as what's in here?
Hmm?
I was talking
He's
to
pretty
him.
okay with you showing whatever.
Oh, he's not there. Okay. I'm not looking at you
He's
guys
okay.
right now.
He's probably.
Oh.
I'm almost for certain he's fine with you showing any of them.
He said as long as they don't say the strain names, he said.
There you go. Some of them you can see the strain names on the front of like the. Let me ask him. You care which ones he shows and doesn't show?
No, you're good as long as they don't have the tags, like the tag numbers of the plants and shit.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, like there was one that had like the SKU number and the plant name. Yeah, just don't show that. Yeah.
All right. So
You
let's
just like
see
grow
if I
room, tops,
can
you show all
work
that.
this.
Yeah.
All right, so let's try this. Let's see what y'all think.
Here, I'll get it.
There's one.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, stuff like it.
Can you
That's
see that?
that's the bedroom. That's one of their bedrooms. It's got 3-story. Each rack is 3 stories, so it's got three levels on each rack. There's like 10 racks in there.
We can really like zoom in and
Yeah, so you got a bottom rack, middle rack, top rack. So it's like 3 stories.
you see everything really good on the computer.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I could zoom in so much. That's
It was pretty fucking cool.
2%. That's awesome.
It was a pretty fucking cool place. The smell was just amazing when you walked in the rooms, dude. Just like the whole building just smelled like fucking good weed.
That's
And
cool
this
with the
facility is
ventilation
all
system and
this,
everything.
this facility is all greenhouse, it's indoor greenhouse. Pretty much it's not like a greenhouse, outdoor greenhouse. It's like it's inside the metal building. So pretty much it's like indoor greenhouse if you think
Oh, look
about
at
it.
that.
But it's a open.
I hit
it's
that
open
and
house.
it showed relatable content to the picture.
Mhm. Right?
I didn't even know what the hell that was. I was like, all of a sudden I got pictures that look just like what you were doing. I don't want that. All right, there we go. Now we'll stop sharing that in just a second here.
I didn't smoke any blunts that whole entire trip really, so like the blunts like
I'm sure it's like the taste.
All right, am I still sharing?
Yep.
Okay. And they say the strain names on them on the side there, but like I don't think wedding cake really matters that much.
No, yeah. They know I got wedding cake, so they know it came from there, right? They could look up so it was strain name. I just skew the number tag number, like the numbers, like
Yeah, I don't want any of the numbers or any of that shown or nothing like that.
yeah, because those are like their
There you go. That's a good size picture. All right, and there's this one. That's basically the same room.
Is it changing the pictures, or is it just the same picture up?
No, it's changing the pictures. You only see the
it's just
same one?
same picture. No, it's just on my side. It's just the same picture.
Oh.
It's still the first picture you showed. Yeah.
All right, let me see here.
There we go. Back up that way.
All right, now which one
No,
are
it's
we
like,
looking
did it
at
change?
here?
It's like I don't see it change.
All right, I think I stopped sharing. I can't tell because I closed it all out because it was like not sharing the right picture.
It's all right.
Y'all setting yourselves on fire?
No, just drop the ash right here. And, I don't like ash where I have to walk in the house and I'm tracking ash in the house and shit. She has the ash like right on where I don't wear the ash hat.
Hey, it just fell off. Okay. I didn't even mean for that to happen.
I'm OCD as fuck. I'm sorry.
I am too. Don't be sorry. That's part of being a perfectionist. That's the same way.
John got to see that firsthand this week.
All right, let's see if we can do this again. I don't know if I can or not. Here, let's go back and look at a different one. Show everybody something that looks like something. Here we go. These look like something. All right. What about that?
There we go.
That looks like some sativa.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they had all kinds in there, dude. Hybrid sativa stuff. They had them bushy indica plants. Yeah,
I could tell because of the little balls.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they're little balls for the buds.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That one plant, man, I think that's in there. The one with the purple, how it's freaking like green at the bottom and halfway up it starts turning fucking dark purple. Remember that shit?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get that one in just a minute because I got to do this one at a time because it doesn't seem to want to pull them up when
I yeah, no, you're good.
Pull them up separately.
I know it's crazy. I wouldn't do that.
I know. I don't know why either, but I'm gonna. Oh, I did it too soon. I think I'm supposed to do this one first. Yeah, like this one right here. It's got the purple coming up. Yeah, and then they got the hanging purple. What do I like this one? Oh yeah, that one's beautiful. All right, so back to you guys. Back to window. Back to that. And share. What do y'all think? Is that the one you were talking about?
Yeah. That was just pretty, dude. Look at it, just like even the sugar
really
leaf.
Pretty color. It's like a. It's interesting.
It's very
got
dark.
You
dark
can see
green.
the underneath of the leaves are. They got that different shade of that.
I don't think that's the black truffle. I don't think that's the black truffle. No, because the black
No.
truffle they had cut down and
This-
brought, they were starting to dry
Oh,
and cure it
not
and
really.
everything.
It's like a different.
That black truffle was like black. It was, or was it white
Yeah.
truffle? Was it white truffle?
It's a white
Yeah,
truffle.
white.
White truffle, yeah, but
That
it
shit
is
was black
black.
truffle.
Yeah,
That shit was
but
black.
look at them leaves, man. How shiny them.
Yeah,
bitches are.
look at that sugar on them leaves, sugar leaves. They make some killer hash, man. I'm telling you, fuck for the price, dude. I was phenomenally blown away by that.
Well, they're doing everything in
Especially-
house. That's the reason why the price can be so
Yeah, that's
low.
what I
So
love,
if
dude.
you look,
Everything's
that's what he meant by they do the greenhouse, but it's indoors. See the roof, the ceiling,
everything
how
is
it's like a
inside.
greenhouse, but it's still
yeah.
inside. Yeah.
It's like a greenhouse, but it's inside a
Temperature
metal
controlled,
building. It's
yeah.
not outside in like a tarp building. It's like in a indoor
It's
facility.
temperature controlled.
Yeah. That's why I was like, they say greenhouse, and I'm like, well, technically you're indoor,
Yeah.
but it's not
Yeah.
indoor, really.
Yeah, it's like we have it in a
Everything's
greenhouse,
open
but
up
we're
the
using
louvers
light, so it's
outside.
light
Yeah.
assisted greenhouse, so basically what you would
Yeah.
call it.
Yeah, and plus they can open up the louvers to the outside. In the
Yeah, that's what I'm
summertime.
saying. So that would be
Yeah.
light assisted greenhouse. Yeah.
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 Mhm.
Yeah.
But it's really good stuff, man. And plus, it's all that single source. They do it. Everything's in house. Everything is from seed, from plant, from seed
Yeah.
to salt harvest to even all the hash, the salt. Everything is washed. Everything in house. Everything's done in that
What about the
facility.
hanging
And
ones?
then
The hanging ones just have tags on them, but they don't have anything you can really see.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you show that one. That's fine.
Okay.
That's the
Wanna
apple
make sure.
fritter.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, this one day he's about to show his apple fritter. And as soon as I walked in, she opened that door, just like nothing but fresh apples and fucking fresh plants that just wafted me in the face.
I got it now, Jedi. I can bring it up, and then I just have to switch it on the other screen. I got it now.
Mhm.
I know
Oh,
how I
sweet.
can do it. Yeah,
But that right there
beautiful.
is all the apple fritter they just cut. And it smelled fucking phenomenal. It was some good. They kept bringing racks in by us where Zeno's sitting there at the machine. I kept going, and that guy kept going right. He had that Boston accent. He's like, "Yeah, this one's special." Like, man, that fucking shit smells wild, dude.
See, I can stop sharing that one and hit screen share, and then go back and do another one. Yeah, right there. So yeah, I know how I'm doing it now. See, and that's what was hanging up
Look at
right
that.
there.
Yep, look at that. Look at the sugar leaf on that, dude. Yeah.
Look at the buds; they look like little roses.
Mm-hmm.
Look right here.
Yep, I see it. Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
that one
Yeah,
right,
oh, wow,
right,
good eye
right
on
there.
that, dude.
I don't know if you can see
There's
my
one above
cursor,
it, yeah.
but that
Look at
one right
those,
there
yeah.
looks
Yeah,
looks
look
like
at
a
the ones
little
above it.
rose.
Look at the very top right there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good eye, dude. I didn't even really notice that. Good eye.
They're beautiful, man. This one over here looks
Right?
like it too.
I know that. We kept telling them that. We were like, you guys have some fucking beautiful plants. You know, they really did. I mean, I wouldn't fucking try to sauce them up. You know, I was just letting them know, hey, you got some fucking beautiful plants. And what's cool is like, you know, everything's in house, and the store is literally right is attached to the building, so it literally doesn't
Man,
have
it's
to go
got to
far.
smell so good. I can just imagine what
Yeah.
that smells like.
It's like nobody else's hands are touching it.
Yeah,
There's
so
no
that's what's cool.
movement.
It literally is seed to sell is literally all in
Yeah,
that building.
That's awesome.
That's
That's like
crazy.
completely cool right there.
That's the ultimate goal right there. Seed to sell in one building. That's
Yep,
it.
have
Right?
everything right there. Yep, that's the goal.
Mhm.
And then that's not the end goal. The end goal is have that all over the country or
And
all
what's
over the
cool about
world.
that place, too, when you're in there, you know it's a good facility because every worker in there was fucking pumped to be there. All they talked about was fucking how awesome they're you know what I'm saying? They were just being
Well,
like
that's what
they
happens
loved
when
what
a
they did.
company takes care of their employees. You know, it's like
Yeah.
it's
You
like
tell
you
they
got to
love
take
what they
care of
do.
your employees. You know, and make them happy. As long as they're fucking happy, you got
tell.
fucking work going
Mhm.
good.
Your business will be more successful if you take care of your employees and put your you know, extra money into that towards them, you know,
Yep.
Yep.
doing the little things and stuff. Even just like, you know, like offering insurance or something, like most places
Insurance
like
or
that,
fucking bonuses. You know, just the little things. You know,
just the little things.
they look just like roses though. Look at that, Vic.
Yeah.
This one right
I
back
know,
here.
dude.
Look. That one
I'm
right
sure they
there
get a
looks
nice discount.
just
too.
like a little rose, and this one too.
I think an industry worker discount.
Yeah, so oh my gosh.
Well, I got 35% off for veterans. I can imagine
That's
what
really
they
good.
get. Well, I can imagine they get because when we went to the store, all the employees were lining up to get their stuff. So I can imagine they get a good discount. They're buying. So they got good stuff when their employees are buying their own. They're buying their own stuff. They're
And
they're
the leaves,
growing.
look at
yeah.
the ridges, man. Look at the ridges in those leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Those are healthy ass plants, man.
Yep.
Good God, that is so pretty.
And what's cool about that place too, they don't have just like one grower taking care of all the rooms. They got pretty much they've got like two guys that take care of each. They have their own room. Like they take care of that room. That's their babies. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So they're not moving around.
So they're not moving around.
Well, like I said, I just want to be the master grower. I'd help all those guys grow. It's like y'all each get a room, and I'm gonna go around and look at all the rooms and make sure everything's going right.
They had two master growers that come in. Yeah,
Yep.
they were pretty cool guys.
Yep, and that's what I'd be doing. I'd be like, man, make sure this motherfucking shit. This shit is so beautiful. It's like this is just. I'm looking at these buds, and I'm just like, that right there is like perfect. That's like high times looking shit. Like put it on the front cover of the magazine.
That's what I want to get. Not just doing the table, but also getting connections with all these fucking places. Because they in this place are like, oh yeah, whenever you want to come back every time you want. You need this, you need that. Hit me up. And you got individual people in there that I got their own thing they're doing. Like that one guy was saying about, he's like, I got talking to him. He's like, yeah, I'm trying to move to North Carolina and like start my own hash thing. And I'm like, hey man, just come down for me, get my thing started. You can go fucking make some hash for me, shit. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's just amazing the amount of people that you meet in the industry, and it's like they're all so fucking cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like
what was cool was him telling me which jars to get. Like he was like, tell me which hash to get on one of their buy. He's like, make sure you get this one and this one, not in this 90. Make sure
I just pressed this shit the other day. This shit's fresh.
He's like, the 73 I use are fresh. Make sure you get Kim de la Kim 73U and the Piatella wedding cake. Make sure you get it. I was like, okay, dude. I would.
Cheers, yo.
Cheers. We're into that wind's blowing. It's getting cold.
I gotta say, man, your fucking nose was fucking.
Yeah, it's cold.
It was red when you went out there. Mallow Mountain.
Yes.
I can't wait to fucking grow my fucking shit, man. God damn, I can't wait to grow my shit. It's like I'm gonna start working.
Wouldn't that be cool just to work in one of them places though?
I'm gonna start working on the wife, man, so y'all can see the shit that I can fucking grow, man. I want to fucking. I want to bring it to fruition, and then everybody just be like, God damn.
Yeah, Tom, that's a rest. Yeah, he's a place to do. That's fine.
I mean,
yes. I gotta shake this tracker on this damn package. I was sitting to myself.
Did you check out who was it? Con Mike. Did you ever get in and find his package?
Yeah, it got delivered today.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a ping. She got a ping and said it got delivered today.
Roger that.
I texted him and told him I haven't heard back from him, so I don't know.
He's probably happy as hell. He probably knows it's there, and he's like happy as hell now.
He probably started smoking it, passed out.
Wouldn't doubt it.
That's what I'll be doing.
I had a hard time not passing out myself.
Dude, last night was so funny.
It's 111. There's another angel number, y'all. I see that shit all the damn time. It's crazy. For the past 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks. Ever since I've been streaming. It's been like every night. And see them fucking little numbers popping up.
That's crazy.
And I'm not even looking, I'm just sitting there. I just looked in my bowl and looked up and 111. I was like, oh, okay. What was it earlier today? It was
He just wants to Chris.
It was 5:55 is what it was earlier today.
Hell yeah. Let's track this thing.
See, I do it differently than what Big Time does. Big Time uses the petri dish and the fucking and the paper towel. I use a paper towel, but I fold it over top of the seed, and I put the seed on like the edge of a bowl, so that way I know that my taproot is going to be growing down. You know, because they're automatically going to grow down. You just got to make sure you put them in the right configuration. You do it on the edge of a bowl, they fucking and the water's at the bottom of the bowl. They're going to be running towards the water. You know, so you get that taproot going the right way. I don't like it when the taproot's all twisted. Sigs and Lowies, welcome, welcome.
I'll hear soon as bed. But yeah, it's fine. You do that. You do. Yes.
And no sleep for us ever either. I know I had very little sleep today. We've been doing the same thing, Christmas stuff and stuff like that. Oh shit, I haven't done the yeah, you reminded me, Sigs and Lowies. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. I almost forgot my advent calendar. I'm sitting here talking to everybody, and my wife got me an advent calendar. Last night was the first night, and I don't have it here, but first night was green crack, and then you get to see me open the second night. You and Fold'em and whoever else is in here.
She's moving. She's moving.
There you
She's
go.
moving. My pack to myself's moving.
But yeah, my wife got this for me. She got me a little. Man, why is everything backwards again? It wasn't backwards the last time. And I can still point over here. What the hell?
It's
that don't make any sense.
It's $10 effect, dude.
I'm like, that don't make no sense. The writing's backwards, but yet it's right. See, I'm pointing right where I'm pointing.
Man, it's the Mandela effect.
It's like, what the fuck? See? And now I point it. Look, I'm pointing over here, but that's on the opposite side of the screen. It's still pointing the right direction, but it's the opposite side. That's weird. But anyway, there's what my wife got me, and what it says: "Wishing you all the love, peace, and happiness your holiday can hold. May these days sparkle with joy and laughter. Merry Christmas." And on the other side, and then she took in and made me an advent calendar out of weed. So last night was this one right here. It was that one was green crack. So tonight is number 2, which is gonna be this one down here. So we get to pop it open and see what we're gonna have.
That is so.
Isn't it cool? She couldn't find one anywhere. She said they have them in Canada. She said, but they don't have them here.
Ella had told me about them. Yeah.
Yeah. So she was like, I have to. Here you go, and I'll open it right for you guys so I don't get a chance to see it or anything. But she said, yeah, she said, I didn't know if it was going to rip open correctly or anything. She said, I wanted to make sure everything went right. Yeah, she did it last night. She went and rewound it. And she was like, oh, it works so good. I said, yeah, I know.
That's cool.
What's number 2? What is
number 2, let's see what it is.
Flour?
Yeah, they're all going to be flour. She said no concentrates is what she told me. She said we couldn't afford the concentrates, and it was such a short time period. She said in order to get it to us. This is Georgia pie indoor. Some Georgia pie. The first one was green crack. The second one is Georgia pie. I have to write them on the back of the doors so that way I remember what they are.
That's really cool. We'll have to remember that. Tell her to remember that.
Yeah, it's cool shit. Jay said he's already going to steal the idea. He said he's already got something in mind for next year. But yeah, it's awesome as shit. Yeah, we'll definitely keep these in mind because we can get these in bulk, you know.
We could do like Christmas in July for 7/10. Christmas in July.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like that's what I was thinking. I was thinking a summertime one.
For 7/10, we're gonna get together and do one. That'd be cool, dude. Yes.
But I think it's awesome. And it's not all THCA King weed. It's just she got that and
different.
Some WNC stuff in there too.
Nice.
Oh man, you want to talk about fucking Keefy? Look at that.
Good God.
That shit is Keefy as hell. It's like solid round. It's so keefy. Like, good God. That's some Georgia pie we get to open up tonight. My wife is so awesome. I love her dearly. I need to put a pair of scissors in here so I can stop using my multi-tool scissors.
Why that? What's it?
But yeah, she said that she would have gotten to do the concentrates if she had thought about it sooner. She said more time to plan, it would have been easier.
Yep.
Yes, she is amazing.
What are you gonna keep?
I agree with you, Fulham. That's why I married her.
Keep it in yours.
Yeah, it had to be next year because nobody has them here. And my wife said, you know, she made one for me, but next year, Jay's thinking about doing one. Fucking
Hey.
Jedi said he's going to do one. So, yeah,
So,
we'll have more options
Yeah,
for
for
you,
everybody
Swigs and
that
Lollies.
for everybody in here that does not know, this is the other owner of Rise Hemp. This is the second half owner. My sister, she's the other owner of Rise Hemp.
It's his
The
sister,
sister.
Vic. All right, Vic, check this out.
Ooh.
Look at the long hairs.
Okay.
Look at those hairs, how long they are. What?
I know. I was like, wait a minute. I thought there was like something on it for a minute. I was like,
No,
is
that's
that?
one of the hairs coming out of the bottom of it.
Yeah, it's like
That's-
wrapping around.
Yeah, the last time I've seen hairs that long was on some Colombian gold. I had some Colombian gold, and that shit had some real long hairs on it like that. That was
Yeah,
crazy.
I like that color. That green, the orange hairs against that green color, like really
Yeah.
bright.
Yes, it is. And my camera's doing it justice because it doesn't look that bright here to me in my eyes.
There you go. Now it's focusing.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Dang.
And it's even got some leaves still stuck to the side of it. That's keefy as hell.
Oh, I see the leaf. Yeah, it's on. Yeah.
Sugar
Dang.
leaves still stuck to the side. That's pretty bad. This is THCA King, and they're indoors, not bad at all. Like everything
This
that I've
is
got.
HCA King.
Yep, everything I've gotten from them so far, these little samples, they're trimmed to death.
Yeah.
But even though they're trimmed to death, they're still pretty good looking fucking nugs and bud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That looks pretty dense too.
Yeah,
Looks like
I didn't give it the squeeze test. There's the squeeze test.
Nice.
Ooh,
Smell that mixture's okay.
I can squish it, so it's still
Yeah, I
squishable.
see.
Yeah, it's still
Oh,
squishable.
yeah. I see.
It's just dense. And damn, look at all the keef.
It's okay.
My
That's fine.
fingers.
Just grab a different one.
There you go. My fingers are covered in keef already.
Oh, God. I see it. They right stick together.
I was like, damn. Yeah.
It's definitely what
Let's
you
see what
want.
that's like. Some Georgia pie. I ain't never had Georgia pie before. Y'all had Georgia pie?
No, I've never had that.
Yeah, this is a new one for me too.
The blood on my finger.
That's what you smell, yeah. Yeah.
Got a good scent
Yeah,
too.
it smells like you now, yeah.
That smells like some old
Still-
school bud.
What does it smell like?
That's what I said. It's like it's got this old school like earthy tone to it, like it's some old school bud.
For some reason, when I hear like Georgia pie, I think of peaches every time I
Did you
hear
want a
Georgia.
little-
something
It's
with
got
Georgia.
like a. It's not peach, but it's almost like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Does it smell? Was it funky, danky, fruity, earthy?
It's earthy with a little bit of a like funky fruit. It's not even fruit. I don't know what it is.
On it too.
It's almost like a gas that's in the back, but it's just like it's
Yeah.
very faint. Very faint. Very faint
Cheap gas station moonshine.
But it's weird because it almost tastes.
Like,
It almost smelled like a peach at first, but then it was like gas, and I was like, that's why I was like backing off. I was like, wait a minute, let me smell this again because it makes you think of peach because you're thinking Georgia.
yeah, every time you think of Georgie, I don't know,
Yeah,
that's fucking good. Like,
but it's more like a gas. Like if the
yeah.
Like family
peaches
already.
were
Yep.
funky, like if there's something going on with them. Where is
Georgia booty pie,
booty
vibrant,
pie?
vibrant. We gotta make a when we get the main pack in, we got to come see you, man, so you can try some of that main stuff, dude. It should be here Monday, hopefully. I just tracked it. It says just left Medford, went to Boston, so it should be here.
And we got to get something to Smokey, man. He's feeling so left out. That poor guy.
Man, all right. I sent out. I know he's probably sleeping. But I sent out so many free samples, dude. I can't be sending out free fucking samples all the goddamn time.
I know.
Like he's just wanting, like he's like, I just want to try you. Like yeah, he's like, I'll send you something back. Which I know he's probably not gonna send me anything. Like it's like I need. He's like I need him to understand. I'm trying to run a business. Like I understand we're buddies and all, but I'm trying to run a business.
I know.
I want to get you something, but I cannot.
No, that's the reason why I bought from you because I know how it is when you're trying to start out and fucking.
He's like, and I want to send him something, but I gotta tell him, you gotta send you something, but you do reviews. Smokey don't do reviews on THCA stuff, so what does it benefit me to send him something? It don't benefit me not one time to send him anything to sample. You know what I'm
See
saying?
the inside if I get it to focus.
There it is.
It looks good.
Yeah, it looks really good. That was where I just broke that top piece. I meant to do it on camera.
You see you can see the trikes in there as soon as you break it.
It's like it's looking good. Mama picked some good shit.
How about that?
She did her research too because she wasn't trying to get me no bunk shit. She was telling me about the green crack and she was like, I was looking it up and everything, and I was like, yeah, I was like, I know you. I said you were looking that shit up and fucking checking to see what all the reviews were and everything else. She said, yeah, she's gonna get you nothing that you were gonna go, why the hell did you buy me this shit? I said, you know me too well, sweetheart. I said, I love you.
He got mad at me because I sent sample to Stone and not him. He's like, well, I should have got my sample first because I do hash. I was like, well, I sent it to Stone because Stone has really pushed my channel, and he's really reviewing it for me. You know what I'm saying? I know he's not going to review it like he is. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's I was like, I got.
If you asked him, he would. He'd do a review video on.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know he would.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how it seems. He's all right. He'll be all right. Smokey's my buddy, man. I love him.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna eventually let him get something, but let's see how it is. Rock fuel.
I see what the hell they're talking about now. I was like, oh man, they're talking about hooch, man. Fucking shit. I can get this shit. I still know people up West Virginia. I can go get some good fucking West Virginia corn liquor, boy. You gotta know how to say it right too. They're corn liquor.
Corn liquor.
Yep, they're corn liquor. The motherfuckers up there will fucking make you some good corn liquor.
Mm-hmm. Shit, there's some of them that make it with they'll use like strawberries or bananas.
Well, that's brandy. That's brandy. Yeah, that's brandy. Brandy's different. Yeah. Corn liquor is just corn and sugar, and then if you mix any type of fruit in with the mash or anything like that, then it becomes a brandy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I tell you what, them boys up there be making some mad science and shit.
Then you got rye. You got rye fucking whiskey also. So
them guys be making some crazy mash. Like
I love some brandy too. Brandy is so good, like some apple pie brandy where they put like apples in with it. Oh my god, that shit's so good.
Oh, I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah, I fucking.
Well, I was gonna ask you, do you want?
I fucking used to drink the shit out of that stuff. Then we
Yeah,
used
some
to
of
get some
those.
corn liquor and we used to put strawberries in it and let the strawberries sit until it sucked the color out of the strawberries and they were white. And then we would eat the strawberries and get all fucked up. Excuse me. Oh yeah, brandy's so good, man. I think the best one we made was like a banana brandy one time. We used fucking banana peels, and I think that turned out so fucking good. I think they cut it with like some vermouth or something in order to get the right flavor, but it was pretty fucking good.
Oh yeah, sorry. He's getting some of my
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, you that's that first run. That's the people that don't know how
Gotta
to
get my
take the first run
phone, you know.
and then proof it back in. If you take the first run and proof it back in right, it works out all right. Because some of it you throw away, you know, and then some of it you use to proof back in. Yeah, some of it tastes like you're looking at Native American's coin purse. You're right. It's not smooth. The shit's fucking hit you in the chest. Oh man, I've had some fucking shit that would definitely grow some hair on your chest. That's what I'm saying, man. That moonshine is no joke either, bro. Because all you need is just a little bit. That's what I used to. That's what we used to call sipping liquor. Because like, if you gulped that shit, you were fucking. You'd be dead. You'd be fucking passed out on the fucking floor. You wouldn't be doing shit. But you sip it. Oh man, you'd be there all night, having a good time, enjoying yourself.
Ooh, you talk about the worst hangover. Ooh,
Oh wow.
moonshine.
Oh yeah, I ain't never had a hangover off of moonshine. To be quite honest with you. I've had hangover off of
Really?
everything. Yeah, yeah, because if you get the right shit. Yeah, what's up, Cali Bear? Get ready to try some, what did we say it was? Georgia pie? Yeah, some Georgia pie for the first time. I ain't never had this shit. Cheers, brother. Yeah,
Yes.
my wife got me an advent calendar, man, and I just opened it up and got the second day. Yesterday was green crack, and today is fucking Georgia pie. We in the G's, brother. We in the G's. Yeah, I'll show you what this shit look like though. This shit is fucking fire. This is a small bud of it, but this shit is pretty fire. It's like fucking keefy as shit. Ooh, fuck, dropped it. Always do that.
Or a couple of fumbles too.
Yeah, yeah, finger fumbles. That's just a little small piece of it. I just broke some off and put it in the bowl. Put the rest of it in the bag. Zigzag. Oh my god, I haven't heard nobody say zigzag in years. I'm listening to somebody else that's live right now. He said something about zigzags. I was like, man, I ain't heard somebody say something about zigzags in years. I'll show you what it looks like all ground up there, Callie. There's what it looks like all ground
I
up.
was getting her rosin together.
Oh, really? Frosty?
Oh, nice, dude. Looks really good actually when it's ground up.
Yeah. So I said, man, they're surprising me with their bud.
What's the nose on it? When you grind it, because I know ice smells different if you grind it.
It's still got that twinge in the back. I can't tell you what the hell it is. It's almost like it's an orangey twinge.
Did you know what the proxy?
Like citrus, but it's just a tiny, tiny bit. It's like less than a lemon or less than an orange.
Where you sit your rig?
Yeah, it is. It's hella dense as shit. I squeezed it earlier. I can show you. I can squeeze it right now.
Sometimes I do.
It shit doesn't move, bro.
It's like
it squeezes a little bit, and that's it. Because it's not even completely dry yet. And got my fucking. I'll put this back in the bag. Got my fucking heater on in here. It's gonna dry that shit out quick. That time of the season. But yeah, it had these long ass fucking hairs on it too, man. Yeah, it's almost got that tangy smell to it, you know? But it's weird.
It's really good.
Nah, it ain't no spray pack turfs. I can tell you that.
Okay.
Those spray pack turfs, it would taste like fucking gooey fucking apple pie or some shit, or peach pie or some shit.
Gosh. Is this?
All right, there we go. Clean this up. Now we get to see what this shit tastes like. That's what I'm worried about because I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
These are the small ones.
You still packing?
Man, it is yeah. This shit is dense, dude. God damn, this is gonna be some thick smoke. It came out all as like one big clump, all was like one piece, all still stuck together.
Through
What were you waiting on me?
This is very hard for us to smell, so if we smoked already for the day.
What are y'all smelling? The splash or the biscotti dough? Cheers, y'all.
What?
No, right now.
Oh, this? Oh, yeah, yeah.
You could put the light on.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I got some biscotti. I forgot I got some biscotti.
Dude, that was fruity as fuck.
I still got biscotti dough. Still got about an ounce left of the biscotti dough. Tom can attest how good it is. He knows.
The biscotti dough, fucking right.
Yeah. We still got some. We still got about an ounce of biscotti dough.
I got that over here. I've been picking off that one with the long ass stem. Yeah, my biscotti dough. And this looks a lot like that Georgia pie. Looks a lot
Yeah,
like the same.
that's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
That light ain't gonna work.
Man, damn, that shit's strong as fuck, dude. Damn.
It's hard to see it.
That's just about as strong as a green crack.
And then there's even bigger nugs in the. Those are just the small ones, and in the back. There's bigger nugs in the actual ounces for sale.
We still got what, about 2 ounces? An ounce.
About an ounce and a half, but I'm not
Yeah.
going to give somebody the shake that's at the bottom. So
No, we got about an ounce and a half. Or about an ounce. We got about an ounce each left.
Oh no, we got about 2 ounces of splash left.
Oh, we got about 2 ounces of splash and
Yes.
an ounce of biscotti.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're both on sale still.
And they're both on sale. Cheaper than what's going across the screen.
That's what I thought, man. It does. It doesn't have the peach smell. It has like a little orangey smell to it, but it's definitely got that like peach cobbler fucking taste to it. That's why I said it was fruity as shit when I fucking hit it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, man, it's pretty bad.
Good for anxiety, stress, and pain. May cause dry mouth, headache, and dry eyes. Yeah, because it wasn't really like a peach cobbler. It was more like a berry cobbler is more what I got from mine because it was like fucking berry tasting. But I guess berry, fucking peach, I mean, as long as you get some kind of fruit flavor, right? It's like a berry. I'm still tasting it on my lips.
Berry flavor.
Yeah,
Oh,
but-
hi, Reese. Sorry, I'm just sorry.
Oh, hey Reese. Yeah, I was just reading it too. We saw it at the same time. I'm Vic.
Hi, sweetheart.
I'm the sister. Nice to meet you.
You have to rewind it,
No
baby.
worries. I suck with names too. I don't remember names ever.
I just opened the
Faces.
thing. I fucking got your Georgia pie. This shit's good as fuck. Thank you so much. I just opened number 2. I almost forgot about it. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Sigs and Lollies came in and reminded me.
Reese, I told Tom we're gonna have to do a 710 advent calendar for like a Christmas in July 710, all raw. That's like all like fucking concentrate calendar for 710. That would be cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say all rosin might be kind of hard, but fucking Concentrates you
like
probably said.
batters, yes,
Yeah.
sugar,
Yeah, a variety of different concentrates. Yeah.
Yeah, that one is really good, baby. It's got a good flavor. It definitely tastes like a peach cobbler. It's like a
I think it
cross
would be
between a
cool to
peach
do one
cobbler,
where
but
you
it
have
had
the
like
option to
a
either
hint
do
of
a
like
mixture of
citrus to it.
concentrates
Like,
and flour, or just flour, or just concentrates.
yeah, probably just cost. Well, that's what's
No, I'm saying I think that would be cool to like have that as a choice for
Yeah.
people.
yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was saying. If you had to, me and
Yeah.
Teresa said the same thing. Yeah, if we
Like
had
where you can do
those,
50-50, or you can do all that flour or
yeah, you
all.
could do all flour, all concentrates,
Instead
or
of
half and
420,
half.
yeah.
You know, yeah,
Yeah, that's a good idea too.
Mhm. 420 could be like a mixture of everything. You know what I'm saying? You could do everything on 420.
yep,
Oh, even edibles would be a good idea to
yep,
add
exactly,
just
yep. Just a,
periodically.
Or like
yep.
like an edible calendar, yeah.
Just mix them all.
Yeah, because you could name them differently. You know, you could have
Mhm.
one be the just the flour, one be just the edibles, one be just the concentrates, and then one be like the assorted. You know, and the assorted
Yeah,
one
yeah. If you want,
you'd have
yeah.
everything. Yeah,
That way, because you're gonna have people that just don't do.
Okay,
and
that's
and
fine.
and,
Yeah, sure.
and
That's
it
fine.
would
Give me
help
a deal.
Yeah,
it would help you you guys, because if you had an overstock of something, the assorted would help
yep.
you to even your stock out.
Yep.
True. Yep. Yep. Because yeah, we've
Whatever you had extra
run
of, you'd
into
be able to
having
throw
like an
more in
odd.
there. You know? Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you end up having like
Yeah, it's so weird. Like you'll weigh it
it's
3 or 4 times, and you'll still come out with a freaking number.
after we sell, you still have to
It's like, I got a ghost dipping in this shit somewhere. Like the ghost is like,
I'm just taking a little bit.
where you
No,
going?
it's not like that. It's mostly like when we sell like a certain variant, like
First evaporating off and it losing a little bit of weight. To be honest with you, it could be that too.
it's mostly with the bud that it happens. As far as we end up having like an odd number because we sold all eights and quarters, remember, and then we changed it to like ounces.
Yeah, true.
So we ended up having like a weird leftover. That's kind of what he was talking about, having like that like 3 grams leftover, or like
Yeah, and you could just throw it in a box and sell it. Yeah, exactly.
like yeah,
You
or
know?
5
Yep.
random, yeah.
That would just help, even your inventory out.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, makes sense.
Yep. Anytime
Definitely.
that you had an extra, an influx of something that you have more than the rest, you just throw that in the box, and then that way it evens everything out.
He's
I
vibrating.
knew it. I knew it.
Vibrant's cool.
We need to come see you again, Vibrant.
For sure.
No, we had
Yeah.
fun. We had a blast that day. I want him to hit this damn Piatella stuff. I think he would really enjoy that.
Yeah, but then he would
I'm
want
about to head out
more.
of here.
I know Vibrant. It was he wouldn't be
Good
good.
night, everybody.
All right.
I'm heading out. I'm going home.
See you later, sweetie. Thanks for hanging with us. Be safe.
Got everything. Did you want to take these? Yeah, no smoke. Yeah, it's fine. Good. Do that. That's good. We're plotting and planning on we got this, that, and the other left. She's like, you want it? I was like, no. Do you want it? No. I was like, we'll just keep it for tomorrow. I was like, we'll just smoke it together anyway. I was like, okay. Let's keep it. We'll smoke it together. Right.
Exactly.
Man, that's funny, man. That damn pivot arm, man. That shit, damn. It's just nuts, dude. Yeah, exactly. Just pop up. Yes, let's do that. And we do that. Sorry, she was asking me something. Sorry. Yes,
You're good. I figured.
That's fine. We can do that. Yeah. I think it's a good idea.
I know I'm getting ready to hit this again. That shit fucking Georgia pie was good.
Only thing is, my rig, see how far down this thing sits past mine? It sucks. Because I get something to set my rig on so it'd be like even. Because this thing sits way down lower.
No, you just gotta add to your fucking thing. See, that's
Yeah, right.
something.
That,
Hey, you Jedi, you just need to add an extension. That's something else that you can do to that to make it fucking make it
thing, I'm gonna
adjustable.
figure out something. Oh yeah, we can like
Make it adjustable so you
make the
can
arm.
fucking
Yeah, this.
yeah, make it like telescopic so you can lift up on it or push it
Oh, the
down.
arm.
So
Yeah, you can make the arm
yeah,
like yeah, be a long one.
so that
Yeah,
yes, but that way you could. I'm just saying you can move the whole thing up, you know, to make it
that would
level.
sit like yeah.
Yeah, it would sit much higher. Like it's got to be a way that that piece,
Yeah, that was it. Really just sit like
yeah, like right there. Or you just make different sizes of them, you know?
yeah, about right there is exactly what it needs to be like that, about like
Yeah,
that. There.
and you just make different sizes of them, you know,
Yeah.
so that
So
way
it just
they
needs to be
fit
about that
correctly.
much longer. Yeah.
Yep, but it still works. Stick
Or I can make an adapter that goes on it. You can just stick it on the bottom and
it
make it
on the
longer.
bottom, yeah, make it longer. That too, yeah. But then it might get stuck inside. You'd have to make it so it
Yeah, she
straps
just
to
said
the
made to
top.
order. Yeah, made to order. But if you got a small rig, we'll make it a longer arm. If you got a big rig, we'll make it a smaller arm. Yeah.
Yep.
Or if you got both, you can buy two.
All you would have to do is measure it from the where it sits up to where
The arm,
the spout is. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just 3D print it and send it. That's like a special order. Yeah, you could do it that way.
Yep. Because this one actually hits way better than the damn pivot does.
See, she's just like you.
Because that little pivot, man, that pivot hits good on a rig, but it's just subtle.
Yeah.
This fucking rips, like, because it's like a fucking Carta on a. It's just a Carta pretty much. On the what? What I get something like a 3D block. So I can put my rig on the block, like a little circle block.
Just get you a. You could just get you a little stand, a gas station stand.
Sure.
Like what I have, the size of mine. You can do it for that.
Yep. All right, yeah, you're gone.
Now, you ought to get Stone to make you one.
Oh yeah, that is right. He does make. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you could send him dimensions. He'd make you one, and your shit would fit right in it perfectly. And you could probably make it where you put like a wireless charger in it or something, so it's to keep charge your shit.
That would be fucking cool, dude.
That'd be cool as shit.
Like
Nice
incorporate
man.
this.
What's up, brother? How you doing? Haven't
Because
seen
like I said,
you
I bought
since
this
Monkey
thing.
Man shit this
On
morning.
this thing, because this right here can charge my Aries on this and my Carta on this. But this just doesn't watch, so it won't do it on that one.
Yeah.
But I can have him like incorporate this, one of these pads in there, like, you know what I'm saying, at the bottom. So when you set it on there, it's automatically charging it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. So get my engineering brain flowing. Well, I want to start throwing some ideas out there.
Yeah, Iceman, that's Blazing Jedi. Smokey is out of the building. He's left the building. He ran out of cigarettes. I think he's fucking asleep.
Mm-hmm.
No, I told him that was Jedi. I said Blazing Jedi. I said it's fucking Smokey. I think fell asleep. What's up to People's
It's
Champ? People's Champ and
People's
Iceman.
Champ. All right, be careful. All right, love you.
Is that a mini boombox? No, it's a clock and a double
All right, be careful.
wireless charger. Yeah, let's hit this fucking Georgia pie again. I'd still say I tasted more orange in that than I did anything. I still tasted the pie and the cobbler, but for some reason it just seems citrusy. Every time I get shit from THCA King, it seems citrusy. I don't know why. It wasn't all purpley, so that would destroy my purple bud theory that I had with them. because it was only the purple one that tasted orangey to me. I need to get a new scooper. That's what I need. I don't know what I've done with mine.
I'm gonna Bluetooth out. Now Victoria, now she's gone. I put this in.
Be more quiet.
Yeah, I can be quiet now.
Yeah.
I mean, I like to wipe up.
We're the kids.
Yeah, we're the kids. Yeah. Well, they were so excited. I'll tell you in a second. Let me get this connected.
Yeah, I opened up my advent calendar, guys. The second day of the 12 days of Christmas, and I got some Georgia pie. So that's what we smoke.
Hear me talk?
Cheers, y'all. Yes, sir. I got you.
Hear me?
Yep.
All right, cool. Cheers, cheers.
All right. I got the peach now. No, it wasn't
Now that
orange.
she's
It was-
gone,
Now I got the peach.
now that she's
Yeah.
gone, we can start ravaging. Now she's gone, we can ravage some dabs.
There you go. Yeah, because
Can't ravage them while my sister's here.
I know, because she'll
Every
do
time
the
I take
same
a dab.
amount you do. Yep. So it'd be double the dabs. I know.
Brother ain't dumb.
I know. I ain't dumb either. I knew exactly why you were
give her her-
dabbing. You were
I give
rolling
her her-
joints
I
and
give-
shit.
I made her happy. I give her her cut out of each one of the jars I brought back. I said, half and half. There you go, it's yours.
Yeah, because if you
Except
started
for you
dabbing,
too.
she would have fucking been like, "Let me try that. Let me try that." That's all. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
like,
like John.
here.
Yeah, yeah, bro. It's like dab bell, ding 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 ding. Fold dab bell.
Can't do that shit this late at night. Be waking the baby
Right.
girl up. Naomi is
My
already
wife
sick.
come out
You
here.
don't want to fucking wake her up, you know?
My wife come out here and fucking stare me down. What if I did some shit like that?
Oh no, I was talking about at Vibrance. Vibrance got an actual bell that fucking Jay.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
I have not seen it yet. I haven't
And
seen
I
it.
was like,
Straight.
yeah,
I'm so
there's.
busy. Yeah.
I was like, there's no way that he could ring that right now, especially with her being sick.
Yeah. Sorry, Viber. I ain't been seeing those during the day or night. I've just been busy with that past weekend with that table. Just been busy doing that.
Shit.
Well, she wasn't
Doing
lying.
a lot of shit.
She wasn't lying. Boy, that shit turns. That shit smells so much better now. That high grade.
Uh-huh. That's why I'm letting
This is the
mine
la-
sit for a
this is
little
the
while
last- this is the
because I
last
noticed
one.
as mine sat, it didn't do that creep thing anymore. I think that creep thing was because of all the fucking terps being like in one spot or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
So I'm letting
This
mine
is all we
sit.
got. This is all we got left of the. This is what we had left. So I just told her to pull it because it wasn't even worth. It wasn't even
Yeah,
less than.
wasn't- Less than a
Wasn't worth
gram.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told her just to pull it.
Excuse me. But yeah, you can see each day mine has changed. Look. Look at it now.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Each day it has changed and it's gotten whiter and whiter. And the fucking terps are coming up to the
and
top
better.
like motherfucker. Look at that. If it's just glistening.
And the profile changes. The smell changes too.
Oh yes, yeah, it does.
Oh.
It smells like more piney now.
Telling you, man, y'all guys missing out. That $29.99, boy. I don't know if it won't be on sale next time though.
Yeah, that had a way more piney scent to it. That was crazy.
But we're thinking about
It
throwing
was
up
sweet
in the.
though, like sweet pine.
What's up, Detroit Love Dabs? Hell yeah, Detroit Love Dabs.
Yeah, he always. Oh, he like to look at that stuff. What's up, Detroit?
Hell yeah.
This is what Rise has, man. This is what I
Yeah,
got
this
bought
stuff. That's
from
what was
him.
in here. Yeah, that's
Yep.
what he's got. This what's in here is what he's got in there. So that's all I
Look at
got
the
left.
terps, my brother. Look at the terps.
Now you
That
see
shit-
mine glisten. You see it glisten in there.
Oh my god, high grade cookies, man.
See, there's a lighter on that side when I get it in the light.
Damn, I almost stuck my nose in it.
I know I did that. I had it on my nose. I was like, it's sticky on my nose. But yeah, it's good stuff, man.
Yes, sir. You know, Detroit. I love Detroit, man.
But we're gonna so if you guys
All
want to go
right,
to the Rise
I'm gonna
Discord,
hit this again. This Georgia pie because this shit is so fucking good. It does taste like peach
yeah.
now. At first, it had like a citrusy like taste, and now it's like peach, peach, peach. Cheers, y'all.
But yeah, cheers. But yeah, if y'all want to go check out our Discord, Rise Discord, we're gonna put in there. We always do like a quite like a vote. People can vote. So this time we're gonna put up which rosin you guys want. We're gonna put up. We're gonna look and see what strains they got. We're gonna put up, and we're gonna do a vote. Which strains would you guys want us to get in? So we're gonna look and see what they got tonight or tomorrow, and then we're gonna put it up there, and you guys vote. Tell us what you guys want to see. What flavor you want?
I'm gonna take a fucking dab with fucking
Mm-hmm.
Detroit.
And you know, all our rosin will be really good competitive prices. So
It's fucking 2 here. Oh, it's 11 degrees there? 11 degrees, Detroit? God damn. Fuck, dude.
that's about it. Was cold. That was in Boston this morning. It was fucking cold, boy. Fucking cold. It was cool when I flew out. I finally got to
It,
see
it makes
Boston
me want
Harbor.
to take smoky dabs. Look at that shit.
Telling you, bro. It's that good.
It's like coming off there in hunks, boy. I'm like, get
Mm-hmm.
back on there. Don't need that big of a hunk. This one will be fine. Yeah, that one will be fine. This one's got horns. Just focusing on my hands and not on the dab. I'll focus on the dab. I'll focus on the dab. Hey, there we go. There it is. Each got horns on it.
It does have horns on
That's
it. Does that one? That's crazy.
what it says. It's got little horns on it. Stick off either side.
Trying to get here where I see some light, man.
That's what I'm trying to do. I got all kinds of light, but I just ain't trying to turn it on.
My sister does that thing where she knows right. There's shit on the side of the jar walls. I can't stand that shit. Can't stand that shit. Can't stand that shit.
I know,
I
man. I
can't stand
always
when jars
scrape
like
it
this.
all the way down, man. I
You
scrape
do this
it.
shit to me, you will see me get so pissed off if you do that
Yeah.
shit to my jars.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I scrape it as I go all the way down, so that way you
I
ain't got
guarantee
nothing.
you that's like 4 fucking dabs in that fucking wall.
Yeah, but I
Guarantee.
scrape it from top to bottom. You know,
Yeah, that's what I
scrape
do.
it down. Yeah.
I'll start on one side, start going like this, and I'll get it
Yep.
start
And
collecting,
go all the
I'll
way
start
around.
collecting.
Yep. Yep. Because it sticks to
I use this
itself,
one.
you know.
Yeah, I use
And then
this
that way,
tool. This is the one I use. This one right
you don't
here.
have
This
it.
Puffco
Yeah.
tool is so.
Yeah, it's just the back end is what I use. The fucking back end of this one.
Yeah, because I can't use the hot knife because it's too
Yeah.
big.
Too fat. Yeah.
But this thing works like a charm, dude.
All right, Detroit. Fucking, I know you already taking about 5 dabs right now because you fucking always dabbing fast as shit. Chief, what's up, man?
Oh, Detroit Dab, check this out. So while I was in Boston, me and my buddy,
You gonna bring some people in, share the link.
me and my buddy are engineers, and I was there. We were doing sorting some. We were working on an AI sorting table. So I was there. We went to a facility yesterday to demonstrate it for them. But on our downtime at the house,
You try to come in, Chief?
we worked on this motherfucker. Dude. We made a few new Focus V Aries. We did an arm. So you got a Focus V Aries arm for your rig. What?
He'll bring Chief in.
Oh yeah, come on, Chief. But yeah. So if you have an Aries and y'all want an Aries arm to your rig, I can make you a Focus V Aries arm to your rig. We're gonna hit it here in a second. Motherfucker rips. You take your rig to the Aries to arm.
Dave, if you're in here, he needs the link to the Discord so he can go into Discord so I can send it to him.
Take your thing off. You can load it up. Stick it on. Bam.
Chief, I don't know if you're in Stoner's Discord, but go over to Stoner's Discord and I'll send me a friend request if you're already in there. If not, I'll send you a friend request if you fucking post in there real quick, and I'll fucking send you the link. Whew. Holy fuck. Oh, that's right. Chief doesn't do Discord, does he?
No idea.
I don't remember, but I don't think he does Discord. I don't remember. Mad at Jake Rose just boosted the server. Fucking right. Fire. Fucking 100.
There we go. Now it's working its magic. There we go.
Yeah, in order to come in here, we're on Restream. In order to fucking send you the link, fucking.
Yeah, y'all come. I only need a couple more subs. Y'all go over to my Blazing Jedi channel on YouTube. I only like 8 subs, please, so I can restream or stream without having to do the restream shit. We can all stream
Oh,
together.
okay. You're saying to the stream. I thought you saying. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I can share the link to the stream. My bad.
Sure. Y'all definitely help a boy out so we can damn stream without having to restream.
Yeah.
Well, it helped Tom out and helped me out too. And he hates doing the restream all the time. I hate asking him. That way it helps him out, helps me out, helps everybody out.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
No, man. It isn't. But I am thinking about changing the channel to the Rise channel so I can do product review on ours, do review on stuff. That way you guys can see it, what's coming up, what we got. And we can damn show it off that way. You guys can see it like camera.
There's the link.
Damn, that Joe looks 1,000 times better now.
Cool beans, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. I definitely do. Fucking everybody, welcome. I know the chief in session, he'd be getting down, but we just be taking our sweet
time. Hell yeah.
Chief would be keeping up with y'all and smoking, but we take our time. Take our time and relax. But I appreciate you, Chief. You know how that shit is.
Yeah, I can blow through my smoke now, but I don't like to blow through it real quick.
I was hitting the damn thing, I think, when it came in. But I'm gonna hit something else. You know me, I'm about to
through it. I'm about to hit this.
It's gonna go bad. I got too fucking much.
I'm just a stickler because she just brought me my rosin back, and then it was all on the sidewalls, and I can't stand that shit. So I'm trying to fix it. So it'll dry. I'll sit there and stare at it, and it'll fucking irritate me until I fix it. And then I'll start talking shit, and I don't want to start doing that. All over a fucking jar of rosin.
Cheers, Hillgroves. Yes, I can see you, brother. Hello, how are you?
I'm about to hit some rosin. Hell, I might even hit some damn
salutes, yes, sir.
Guys. Yeah.
Well, I'm smoking on some Georgia pie right now. You want to see what it looks like? There's what it looks like all ground up. But my wife gave me that from an advent calendar that she made for me. This is the second day of Christmas.
I'm just hitting some rosin. Days. I got some shit I brought from on the plane home today from Boston, from the facility I was working at yesterday, Suncraft Cannabis. Working on some equipment, selling him some equipment. So went to the dispensary next door and got some damn Piatella, some damn Kendall Kim, 73U to 159 2Gs, and Commerce City Kush. 73 to 159, 2 grams rosin. And I still got some of the shit that we had for sale at Rise. High grade
This guy's got his own THCA company.
Yeah,
Check
I
it
got
out.
THC company, and I also work for. I also am a partner in an engineering firm.
Hold on, I'll put up a different ticker right now because Jay Grover's done
We work.
with this
We
stuff.
do
I don't know why I still have it.
automation for cannabis facilities.
Yeah, this
just
was
did a,
what he used to have. He doesn't have this there now. I think he's just got the citrus splash and the biscotti.
Yeah, all we got is citrus splash and biscotti dough left. All
But
the
good
rosins
prices,
gone.
very good prices.
Yes.
Very good weed. I got some
Yes.
of the biscotti dough right here. This is his company. This is his logo. Rise Hemp. LLC.com.
Yes, please come just check us out for sure.
And his bud's pretty fire. Oh, biscotti dough. Let me see. Let me just take it out for you. I don't like finger fucking it too much, but fuck it. Let y'all see what the hell's we're working with here.
Yeah, because your camera does better than mine, right? Yeah, my camera, I break it out here, but my camera don't do it justice.
Yeah, some nice.
Yeah, so your camera looks way better than mine. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm trying to get this rosin off this tool and we're smoking it. Right.
Very beautiful bud.
Okay, yeah,
I've been
thank you,
picking
sir.
off of that one for sure. You're welcome.
That's the one you've been snapping in the bone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the nighttime snaps. Yep.
Nighttime,
This is definitely a nighttime weed for me. Straight indica.
Man, y'all should have been here last night. We were having some fun here last night, man. I hate y'all
Man,
missed
we
it
were
last
tore
night.
up from the floor up last night.
I had eaten I ate a bunch of edible because we were celebrating because we had a successful day at the facility for our AI table that we're doing. We had a successful day. Everything went fucking 100% smooth as it could have went. So we were like, we're celebrating. We're gonna get fucking stoned. So I started eating all the edibles I had, fucking eating chocolates. Get home, started eating the piatella. Fucking Tom's like, he said something, dude. I started laughing. I could not stop fucking laughing, dude. I could not stop laughing.
Both of us did.
Crying.
I was the same way.
That shit was so funny, dude. My stomach's still sore right here from laughing so hard yesterday. And then he thought I was passed out because my eyes were like this. He's like, Alan, wake up. I'm like, I am awake, dude. I just can't open my eyes. I'm fucking stoned.
Yeah, I try not to say his name on fucking camera, but
You say
I
my name.
I said Jedi a couple times. He didn't say nothing, so that's when I was
You
like,
say it. They don't know my last name. It's all good.
yeah. But yeah, it's all
They
good.
won't know anyway if I'm they can look it up my company and find out anyway if they want to.
So Hills Grows, you chopping down Wednesday or Thursday? What are you chopping?
Yeah, what are you chopping, bro?
What strain, by the way?
I know for sure. What you got? Hell yeah. All right,
We're mainly smokers when it comes to growing. It's like I want to, but right now, can't do it. If I could do it, I would. It's legal here and everything, but it's my wife works for the government, so it's not easy. So
Chief's still in here. Is he coming? Oh, is Chief coming up or?
I know he said he was bringing people over here to the stream. He wanted me to throw a link, throw a link to the stream so he could copy it to bring, to show it to everybody.
I didn't know if he's gonna come over or not. Yeah. Well, let's go outside and hit this Aries on real quick so if I can see the thing.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this Georgia pie.
I ain't staying outside.
This shit does taste just like a peach cobbler, though, man. It's fucking crazy. It don't smell like it, but it tastes like it, like crazy. Cheers, yo.
Yes, thank you, Foldem. Yes, only flowers left, bro. Only flowers left. So that tells me concentrates are going to be on the menu full time. Well, not full time, but as long as I have it available, you guys can buy it up. But I think we're going to try to bring more concentrates in next month, you guys. Definitely rosin, because that seems to be rosin.
This guy over here, Hills Groves, it not only has his own company with that, but they also have a sorting table that they're working on, an AI sorting table.
Yeah.
And he shows stuff with that. We got some pictures from the facility that he went to go test it out at. So we like showing grows too. It's not just about.
Yeah, I was at a big old grow facility yesterday.
Yeah,
in Boston, right outside Boston. It wasn't in Boston. It was right outside Boston.
Hold on, I'll show him some of the pictures.
It's a Suncrafted Cannabis where I was at yesterday.
I still got them up. Like this one right here would be nice. Share this with you guys.
Yep, that room right there that one had 650 plants and 10 strains in just that room.
Yeah, so that's one of the pictures.
He's been to work at Starbucks.
Huh?
Reese, she said he's fibbing. I work at Starbucks.
Yeah, if that was the case, you know I'd have tents back here. There wouldn't be no guitar. There wouldn't be, no. Tally might still be here because I gotta have Tally, and of course that's the box there that I've been talking about. That's my 12 Days of Christmas box that my wife got for me. So that's why that's sitting back here. It's got a nice little Christmas tree sitting back here with the rest of the trees. But yeah, I want to. Hell yeah. So do you have an auto hill grows? Is that what it is? And you need to water it real bad? Yeah, man. Everybody does. And, I'd enjoy growing my own stuff too. If nothing else, just to be able to show people how pretty it is, and get in there in the nooks and crannies of the bud and be able to get really good 4K footage of the bud. That's what I like. I like being able to see that weed porn after you're done growing it. I love seeing that. That's my favorite thing.
Weed porn. That's like when that facility. I was just
Oh,
like,
okay.
there's
You need
John.
to automate your watering. Now I get it. Okay, yeah, that would be
She was in
easier.
here. John,
John, what's up, brother? I sent you a link, bro. Yeah, you can come over if you want to.
Yeah, John, come on. I ain't talked to him about half the day. He's been asleep.
But I knew he'd probably be up in here. He gets up right around this time, 1:30, 2
I ain't even
o'clock.
bothered. I knew he was asleep today. That's why I didn't bother. I knew he was tired. I was tired too. I couldn't go sleep as a bull.
We're talking to John in the chat. You guys, John is Jedi's partner. Them two partners in crime, and with their AI sorting table.
It's John's baby. It's his. That's his
Yeah.
baby. That's his come to light before I even came on. I come on for the revamp. Oh, he needs a shirt. No, I want to see you without the shirt on, dude. Come on.
Bare chested.
Yeah.
Man,
burly,
yeah.
Burly Jew bare chest. Come on, bro.
Jew bare chest. I don't know. I'd go tank top. That'd be about as far as I'd go.
Yeah. Wife beater. Yeah.
Wife beater. Yeah. I'd go tank top with you, but I ain't going all the way down. I start showing off abs, and the wife's gonna be like, "Come on now, you got to make people pay for that."
Oh, nice. You do a
Cheers, bro.
You do a show too on Tuesdays and Fridays. Hell yeah, we'll definitely fucking try to slide over for that.
Yeah,
Hell
well, hold on. I'm gonna click on you and
if Tom get it, and I'll get it from Tom for sure.
Yeah,
I'm not just
get over there on your channel.
Yeah, Tom will definitely give it to me. Oh wow, it's high grade cookies. I forgot how good it smelled. Damn.
Oh, that's the wrong one. It went to John.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. I've been trying to go to John there. Trying to go to Hillgroves.
Oh, ooh, that Aries arm, bro. I'm telling you.
He got 460 subscribers now. You had 459, but I just subbed.
That high grade cookies is fucking good now, bro. Holy shit. It's gotten way better since I left since Tuesday.
I like that. And he's got a little fucking advertising video right there. That's awesome. I gotta start doing videos like that. Hillgroves, you got it going on, brother. I love the fucking weed porn, man.
I'll have to go check it out here in a minute. Tom, send that link to me for that.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna
No, each whenever you get a chance. All right, now. Whenever you get a chance.
Well, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my thing here in a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna shout my man out.
Damn, that was tasty. Holy shit.
If it'll let me. Let me see.
Y'all see how this fucking thing ripped? That fucking area is hooked up to
It's
the
gonna
fucking
have to be
rig.
this one. No,
Fuck.
I don't know if that's gonna work or not. No, I didn't think it would.
Whoa, we're in the Matrix.
Yeah, we're in the Matrix now. I fucked everything all up. That's what I wanted to share. Can y'all see that?
John knows. I know he's laughing at me right now.
Can y'all see Hillgrove's page?
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I see it.
Look at this. He's got his own little video here that plays at the beginning, man. That's fucking awesome as shit. It's here and it says subscribe. It's telling you all about week 6. That was a year ago, but it's just posted up here and it started playing. I was like, damn, the music in the background's awesome. And he's got some awesome bud. I love all the hairs, man. I support that.
Hell yeah, looks good, bro. For real.
Yes. Yeah, man.
Man, sorry.
You got some Full Metal Jacket thing over here. New growers when they show up on the panel. Oh my god. I'm looking at your stuff, Hillgroves. That's awesome. Alright, let me stop sharing while I'm over here and then come back to you so we don't get that Matrix. Yeah, no more Matrix.
Clear that out.
Sorry about the Matrix too, by the way. Hell yeah, brother. You got it going on over there, Hillgroves. That's beautiful.
Yeah, that shit look dead, man. Hell yeah.
Yes. Yeah, probably learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. Not a problem, bro.
High grade. Tommy, we're line of high grade. It's better now. Like I hit it in 5 days, and that shit is fucking tasty now.
That's what I said. I let mine sit, and then I put it in the Carter. I mean, not the Carter, the Puffco, and I did.
Because when I left Friday,
because I wanted to see what the taste was going to be like. And oh man, it's so much more cookie flavor and fucking sweetness.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, because when I hit it Tuesday, the day I left, I like took a dab before I left the airport. It was gassy. I mean, it was fucking gassy. And like I was like, fuck, this shit's gassy. My eyes water, and like you have that cookie taste in it, but I was like getting gas.
Yep.
But then when I get home 5 days later and hit it, it's like what you said. It's like that cookie sweet fucking hardly any gas.
It's like all that gas turned into like more sweetness and flavor. You know, it's
fucking delicious.
Yes, it's good as shit.
Right. Now look that they have that one again for sure. I'll definitely get it.
And I just feel like everything that I'm hitting lately, it's like it's just a sea of flavors.
Good.
Like, yeah.
You can't deny their shit ain't great. Yeah, their shit is good.
Even
real.
THCA King, you know what I'm saying? For somebody that's got, run of the mill bud and it's really cheap. It's fucking shit's pretty fucking good. And it's on time with the terps. With the flavors, like it's supposed to be.
Yeah, Hills Grove said that's old content, but he said he does the live shows more. So
yes, sir.
Yeah.
But yes, sir. I definitely subbed up to you.
Yeah, let me sub to him now. Actually, is it Hills Groves? Is that what it is on YouTube?
Yes, it's all caps. Hills Groves.
I have to do it right now.
Yeah, I definitely subbed up to him, man, because that shit's awesome.
Oh yeah,
I'm surprised
for sure.
We haven't subbed up to you before now. I've seen you before. I've seen you in Monkey Man's, I think.
Hell yeah, if you want to damn sub up to mine too, for sure. Definitely help me out.
And I thought I had subbed to you already, but you know how YouTube does. You don't watch something for a certain amount of time, they fucking snatch you out of it. Hell yeah, man.
Oh yeah, got you, brother.
Hey,
that's you, right?
Yep, that's him.
Yep, got you, brother.
So now you got
461. Got it up there.
Yeah, now you got 461. Hell yeah.
Let's see how many I'm at. How many subs am I at? I'm at 43.
There you
43
go, brother.
Subs.
Yeah, you coming up,
I need.
man.
How many don't
Yeah,
need?
anytime, bro. Anytime, man. I love subbing to fucking people that have content and fucking, that grow and everything like that.
7 more subs, guys. 7 more subs.
Cheers.
It's getting cold out here, bro.
Yeah, I just broke 150 today.
Did you? Yo, you getting up there, Tom? Jesus, I remember when Tom had hardly any. They were like, Tom, why don't you start making more videos? And he started doing this, and just like went. jump
Yeah,
through the
I
roof.
want to. I want more contact with the community. You know,
Yeah,
like
that's
that
yeah.
community outreach type thing. The lives help you fucking keep in contact with
See, that's
people.
why I wanted. I didn't really care to do the reviews and like have to keep up with fucking Hello Mary and
Well, I
Sugar
do
Hill
reviews
Farm.
during my lives too. I do unboxings. I do reviews. I do anything. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, I'd rather do it live than I would fucking as a video because they still think I'm a video game channel. The only two videos that I have on my channel that are actual videos that I've uploaded have been from my PlayStation.
Oh, I'm sitting. I'm like, what is John talking about? And I was looking at, it, I was like, all the people. I was like, oh, that's what he's talking about. I was like, what are you talking about, John? What the fuck are you on? I'm like, John, who are you talking to, man? Let's see what he's about down there at the Matrix. That's pretty
Hmm.
cool.
Yeah, I think he's a little further behind us. I don't think he realizes he needs to go fast forward a little bit. He might have got paused or something because he's a little behind.
Oh yeah, I just now saw that comment down there too about the people champ or people's champ 83. I just now saw that because I don't keep up with comments as much as I should
Mm-mm.
sometimes. Damn, that was good. We're going here and get some shit. I don't know what I'm gonna hit. I want to hit some Piatella, but damn, I don't want to ravage through it like that. You know. I guess if you don't smoke it, you ain't gonna enjoy it, right?
Well, at the same time, like you said, if you're just gonna go inside and fucking go to sleep afterwards, I would save it for later and
Yeah,
fucking
no, I'm
hit
not
something
gonna sleep.
else.
I'll probably do that though, because I probably will end up passing out anyway. So I'll
Yeah,
probably
that's what
just
I'm
go.
saying. You won't even be able to enjoy the fucking high, so you might as well wait and save it for later. Because you'll be like, next tomorrow, you'll be like, Tom, I'm so glad I saved it. I needed it for this because I was so fucking pissed or something like that.
Bro, you're a lifesaver. You made me save it. You're so cool. I was gonna hit that shit. You told me not to. Fuck yeah, you're right.
It's Piatello, man. Come on, that's just so good, and it's like,
I know it's you can't waste it. It's just something you just
yeah,
don't waste. That's like TJ and TJ and his damn fucking stream earlier, dude. He rolled a joint and he rolled it. He had a bunch of hash in it and damn
man.
fucking Piatella all
I'm
in it. And
sorry to
I'm
hear
like,
that. Hill
I
Hill
damn
said
put a
it hurts
comment
his
in.
ears way too bad to do dabs. He said joints only. But yeah,
Oh
I
wow.
appreciate a joint. You know, shit, I might roll one right now with this fucking Georgia
Hurt your
Pine.
ears. Oh, I guess like because you cough, like when you're coughing
Yeah,
afterwards. What are we talking about?
that or maybe it's just the way it affects him. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't
Oh
like
yeah,
it.
John. I remember. I know what you're talking about. I think me and John. I think we talked about that, John, about that dude that has that brain Neuralink thing in his head. He can fucking talk through it, and he can
Uh
like
huh.
use the
Well,
computer. He just
if
hit through
you
his
if you
thought.
look at Elon went to the fucking Army Navy game today, right, with Trump. If you look, Trump is actually in front of Elon. Elon is back further behind Trump, but Elon's head is bigger than Trump's or fucking Vance's fucking head, and both of them are in the front, and he's behind them, and his head is like twice their size, and I'm like, dude, has he done something to his brain or something to like make it bigger? Like, what is going on? Why is his head so big now? I was like, he didn't look like that before.
He's just
so,
weird, dude. Elon
so
Musk is just
that's
weird.
weird.
He's
Yeah,
a
the way
weird
it
dude.
hits, yeah, it can hit people really hard sometimes, depending. Like the first
Mhm.
time I did it, I eased into it. You start with like, a little rice-sized piece of,
Yeah. What you need, Hillside? Have you tried using like a Have you tried using like an e-rig, like a Carta or a Puffco? Have you tried using an e-rig of any kind? Because where you can adjust the temperatures on them. Like you can take a dab like really, really, really super low temp to where it's not gonna hurt your throat or it's not gonna make you cough. Because when I hit most of my rosin, if I'm hitting it at a super, super low temp, like your ears ring.
Yeah, I know, but his
Oh,
is
so you
like
got like
way
so you get like
huger than the other
305.
twos. It's crazy.
He gets ears ringing. I
Oh,
got you.
ring, yeah, I get it. Yeah, because you're
Yeah,
fucking getting
I
so
asked you
high.
saying that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's used to taking it down a notch on
Mm-hmm.
the concentration.
Yeah.
My bad.
John, they all have huge heads in my opinion. Yeah, they do, really.
Yeah, but I don't know with that Neuralink. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It just looks like he's doing something to his brain to make his brain bigger or something.
I have used one of those. You have used one? Yeah, so it makes it happen. That sucks, man. I hate that. You know what I'm saying? I hate nobody can enjoy some
But as
hash. You know
long,
what I'm saying?
but that's all right. As long as he can enjoy the
Oh yeah, enjoy
plant,
some flower. There. Say, hey, he's
exactly.
got some good ass looking flowers. So I'm saying the man's doing something right. You know what I'm saying?
Got some
No, you
beautiful
ain't nothing to be
flowers.
sorry about, man. My spelling's just as bad, bro. Ain't nothing to be sorry about.
Shit.
I'm a terrible speller.
That ain't gonna be no good no more. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
it's called
fix
read a
that
book,
right
Tom.
away.
David says.
I opened up my roller and I left the damn bud in there. So now it's gonna be all dry.
Oh,
Ain't
it
that
looks like
bitch?
it looks like broccoli. It looks like broccoli right
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It
there.
really does. It looks like some
There's some
fucking
broccoli.
broccoli. Look at that.
It's like good broccoli and
I
good
got some
pizza.
frosty broccoli. Here's that
Yeah,
spinach that Popeye was telling you about. Oh, it's so beautiful. And I left it out, so that's gonna be all fucking crispy, crunchy. Fuck. It happens. Sorry, bud. Oh, what's wrong with the Puffco? I got a Puffco. I got a brand new Puffco that my wife just found me for very cheap. I love it. The only bad part is I got to dump the water out of it right now because I think the last time I took the hit, I was tasting some of the other terps from the other things I've hit in there, and I was like, huh, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to clean that water out, dump that out. I'm laughing at John. John's laughing about the broccoli. That's what it looks like too. Look at that big hunk of broccoli that I took a piece off of. Man, that saddens me that I did that, but it'll be okay. That was some of that double stuffed Oreo. I'm sorry, I should have told you guys what it was. I was just fucking putting it all up in the
Trying to
screen.
sleep. We want to sit there. Oh,
Yeah, I got mine for $173.12 or some shit like that. My wife found it. It was a deal on Daily High Club where they were, I guess, overstocked with them or something, and they had to bring them down real quick or something, or somebody messed up. Oh man, 3 foot graphics bong, bro. Shit. Me and my buddies used to hit a 2 foot one constantly all the time. We took a 2 foot graphics bong and fucking smoked fucking 3/4 of an ounce in like 40 minutes one night. And I was on acid and my fucking trip wore off at the same time we were smoking the fucking all that weed, and I fucking went into convulsions and shit. It was fucking crazy.
that's
But it was a
fucking
good
good.
night. Yeah, it's like I woke up, I was fucking drenched in fucking sweat, dude, and I pushed the coffee table all the way out with my feet and the couch all the way back with my legs because I was pushing on the shit. And he said, and I was just sitting there shaking the whole time. He said, one of my buddies said, man, we ought to call 911. And the other one said, man, Tommy's fucking a fighter, man. He'll be back in a few minutes. Leave him alone. Yeah, I'm 50 now too. We're the same age, brother. I'm 52. I don't look it. I know everybody says 50. There's no way you're 50. Dude, I was born in 74, brother. I know exactly how old I am. I've been there. Bell bottoms and fucking bouffant hair, man. Fucking, I've been there.
Bell bottoms booth on here. He said.
Yeah. My mom, man. My mom used to fucking have her hair up here like that, man, and fucking everything down here just flowing. It was like this was all flowing and the top was all fucking up. It's like crazy. The bell
Man, you and his
bottoms.
y'all same age. Say he's 50 now too.
Yep. Yep. I've been around a long time. That's why I said the graphics. When you said the graphics bong, you took me back. You took me back to when I was like fucking 17, 18 when I first was hanging with my wife again. That's fucking crazy. Graphics ball. And the one my buddy had, all it was a steel can at the fucking bottom that they stuck the fucking glass tube into and fucking put bunch of I guess epoxy around there to seal the glass to the fucking inside of the can. And then the outside of the can was covered in velvet, and then it said graphics up the side of it. I told him I think he got a ripoff. And I said all graphics bongs I saw were just straight glass, and I'd never seen that can thing on the bottom. I said I think you either got a ripoff or somebody broke a bong and fucking decided to fucking resell it.
Right. Oh.
Oh, was it an OG graphics like that they had the can at the bottom? Yeah, they had the velvet around the bottom of it. Yeah, and said graphics. Yeah, my buddy had one of those. That's what we were fucking hitting. That shit was fucking crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, John, guess what? The thing that stopped at the airport, so my jars went through in my carry-on and no problem.
Oh, that's what it was. It
Right
was the
on through.
old one. Oh, okay, because yeah, we were hitting that in. Hold on, I tell you in a second. Yeah, that was 1999, 2000 when we were hitting that. And he
But
had
yeah, John, so. But yeah, I was gonna tell John because he's in here because I ain't talked to him all
Huh?
day. But John, these fucking jars went through in my black bag. Perfect. Nothing was fucking done. Fucking only bag up stopped was my damn book bag. They went off to the side thing and they went through and they took it out. The guy looked at it on the screen. I said, "Oh, it's just my vaporizer in there." And he handed me my book bag. He didn't even look inside of it. I thought he was gonna open it up for sure, looking at the fucking card, which I wasn't worried about because they gave me the fucking hash in my bag. I was okay with that. I was like, okay, that came through. I ain't worried about the card.
It's
No
just a
hash there.
device.
Yeah, it's just a device. But it was like
Yeah.
he was looking on the screen. I think once he looked,
Sorry,
I said,
Hillgroves. He's talking about him coming back. He went for a trip up north, and he just came back on an airplane, and he brought some stuff with him.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Honest
Yeah.
does policy, John. Yep, just be honest with him. Like, fuck it.
Yeah, that's what I told him. He
You
handed me
get
my
through
he,
faster.
yeah. As soon as I told him, I was like, it's just my vaporizer. He didn't even hesitate. He just handed me my book bag.
Yep.
I was like, I'm not gonna lie, it's my vaporizer in there. I was like, it's just my vaporizer.
Yeah, he got through with like 5 grams.
Yeah, TSA getaway, bro. Got the Can't do this. I got other stuff coming. Oh yeah, John, the other stuff's moving, so it's good. It's already in Boston, already on a plane heading to Greensboro. Guaranteed to be in Greensboro tomorrow and here Monday.
Did you do all
So-
that crazy fucking packaging?
Oh yeah, taped it up with tape. Oh,
Man, this shit smells so good, dude. I'd like to have like
no, we came back. Hillside guy. I came back with this stuff today.
I'd like to
This is
have a
where me and
candle
John-
that smells like that, man. Like that Georgia
Me and
pie.
John were at this. Me and John were at this facility yesterday, and I picked this stuff up when we were going. I got some wedding cake piatella, some Kindle Kim 73 159U, and some Commerce City Kush 73 159U Rise.
Look at the hair. I can't even see that hair, but my camera keeps catching it. Look at that hair that's on the side. Can you see that? And it wraps all
Looks
the way
good, dude.
around,
Yeah, see
around
it?
the bottom.
I bet so. When you broke it up, it's like super keefy, like you
Oh
said.
yeah, and real dense.
So I figured you could tell it is. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the
It's
Georgia
how
pie,
that citrus splash
everybody.
looks like that. That citrus splash got that same profile, like it's that real keefy look. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, that's that Georgia pie. If I could get the damn
Hey,
thing to turn correctly, it wants to turn
John
towards
said
me.
invite him in.
Do it that way.
Hey, Tom, John said invite him in.
Yes, sir. Oh, you already have the invite. It's in the Discord, in your Discord, in the DM.
Oh, you go in
between
your
you and
it's in
me.
your Discord.
Yep. I gave it to you when I sent it to everybody else.
Hey, John, you didn't tell me that. That's so funny.
I figured you might come up, so I was like, if John comes up, he'll want to come in. So
I also brought back hash from Amsterdam. I didn't know that. You can tell me that. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Amsterdam. Okay,
yeah,
right.
yeah, that's awesome.
John didn't tell me that. That's funny. I know he went to Amsterdam. I know he brought back shit. That's funny.
No, that wasn't
Oh,
John.
the family
That was
glass reward.
Hillgroves. Oh no, John said something too. Oh, okay, never mind. I see that. And he put in chocolate Easter eggs. Oh, Roar, no, dude. Oh, cool.
I
I
bet
was gonna
John. I bet
say.
John. I bet your heart was
That's what I'm
pounding.
saying, man. My fucking balls would be in my neck, dude. I'd be like,
Like you be
fuck.
trying to play it cool, but you know your fucking balls are
Yeah,
right here,
right
and
here.
you're
Your
like
throat, like, oh,
trying to
motherfucker.
swallow. You're like you just know it's coming. Your fucking
Uh huh.
heart's way fuck up here too. You're like, oh, I'll bet you were freaking out, dude. I'd be freaking out too. But now being in the Navy, I'd be playing it cool. I already play cool shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Yeah.
can go from
Mm-hmm.
like being like freak to being cool like that. You know?
Yeah. You earn that shit, especially being around a whole bunch of other guys that can turn it on and off like that real quick.
Yeah, and
And
then
then
they won't do that.
they'll do it just to fuck with you sometimes. Man, you got to do this. You got to do that. And then they just stop and be like, hey, what are we gonna do? uh,
Which Discord channel?
there
Oh,
you
did you
go.
put on the Rise? Did you put on the Rise Discord, John or Tom?
Oh no, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I sent it to him in the DM, so I don't know what Discord it goes through, but it should be in his
Check
DMs.
in your John. Check in the messages. There should be messages. He should send. He should see it.
Let me double
On your
check, make sure
Discord.
that I'm
Yeah.
not thinking that I did something I didn't do. No, Starbot right here. Yeah, you have the link already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look in
and
your
he's in here.
messages.
He's in here.
Okay, there he is. He figured it out.
There he
There he
is.
is.
Welcome,
What's up?
John.
Hey,
Everybody,
What's
how you
up,
guys
bud?
doing?
What's up, dude?
doing good. How are
I'm
you?
feeling
I feel like I was just
sleepy.
here. I feel like I was just there.
You're
Yep.
more cared about the beer you brought back, huh?
Huh? Oh,
Yeah, this isn't even StreamYard. This is Restream. Restream is
that's crazy,
kind of cool too.
right?
I could probably post the link right in here and pin it up and do everything for everybody. But the only reason why I don't do that is because sometimes you could get people that you really don't want to have on camera. So I got to know who I got coming in here first.
Yeah, so it goes through you first. You see it, yeah.
Yeah, and I know John now, so we becoming
Yeah.
buds. John's cool as shit. John
Hell
takes
yeah.
rips like I do. He likes the party mode.
Party
Yeah,
mode.
I like some pot,
yeah.
dude. John likes some too hot.
John likes the party mode. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't figure out how to do mine because five isn't the way to do it to get to my party mode because it goes like it's gonna go into party mode and then it stops and it just goes into white mode and I'm like, nope, that's not what I wanted. So
Yeah, I
I'll get
don't know
there.
with the pro.
I don't remember what the code is. I'll figure it out. I gotta look it up.
I only know what the regular one, the new peak, not the pro.
Bro, those new little peaks rip, bro. His little peak John's got there, I hit it for
Oh
one
man,
hour.
that
Oh
rainbow
shit,
mode.
have you? That
Those little things
sucks,
rip, dude.
man. I hate when people do stupid shit like that.
What happened?
Yeah, he said he got porn bombed before while they
Oh,
were
I
on the
was just
live.
about to do that. Oh, I'll just leave
That's funny.
it alone.
I've gotten porn bomb before. That's crazy. What's porn bomb? Like there's somebody come on like having sex
They
on your
just show
thing?
up
Well,
like
some people have
they
sex
can
while
like
they're doing
stream
it.
the porn.
Some people will stream it, yeah, and just like when you come in, that's what they got on their screen. Yeah.
See, Dagan got me. Dagan got me.
I mean, I probably will watch for a second, but I would have been like, man, we can't do this. We're going to get shut down. There he goes. He's ripping it. I love John. John loves taking rips. I would take a rip with him, but I just did a little while ago. And I don't think I can handle another one with that water. I got to change the water out.
Here, since John's here on his invention that he made, or that we designed and he made it on his printer. Man's a 3D printing master. He said,
And John had to mute himself. He was like, "Man," he's like, "I took a big one that time." He's like, "I'm like gag here. I might want to go ahead and fucking hit the mute button for a second, so I don't gross
That's
anybody out."
right.
Yeah, but we've all been there. Shit, I go hawk spit in the trash can all the damn time.
Yep.
Man, that
Oh
joint
man.
pie, man. Good God, this is gonna be so good in a joint. I might have to fucking give this joint up to my wife though. That's the part that's gonna suck. Cause she needs
He'll
something.
steal from me again.
She needs something to
Next thing
smoke
you know,
down
she'll
there
be like,
too.
"You know, you want the joint?" She's gonna be, "Yep, bring the whole thing."
She's so
I don't know if
cute.
this is gonna work or not. I doubt it. This thing ain't gonna power my laptop. I highly doubt it. Nope. Not even close. I'm gonna have to do it upside down.
Yeah, he tried to say to you, John, Belgium was so nice. He said way better than Amsterdam. I heard Amsterdam's only like fucking a couple blocks, and that's like that's like it.
It's not a big city. It's not very big. It's not. It's just a small, quiet European city.
Yeah, because of all the coughing. Yeah, and your ears would be ringing like crazy right now. I got you, brother. Yeah, some people can take it, some people can't, and everybody's got their own way, man. I don't shame anybody for how they like to smoke. Just
No,
because you don't
bro.
smoke
Yeah,
like me doesn't mean. And to believe it or not, I was just a flower smoker before I started doing this. So the dabs and all that stuff, I'm all new to that stuff myself. I mean, I've taken dabs for years, but new to actually owning devices, doing it myself, owning my own
and
rig, and terp scope,
Likes
all that shit.
hot and John likes them hot and pretty.
Yeah. He's like
John don't
Disney
want to
for
waste his
adults.
time. He wants to get straight to the point and get it done.
Yeah, Disney for adults. When I went to Disney was Epcot.
Right? Yeah. No, that's really for
Because
adults.
Epcot's where all the beer was at, and you could go through the different
Uh-huh.
fucking worlds of fucking Sweden and Germany and fucking China and get the different alcohols and shit. Man, I got tore up on that little fucking roundabout.
Yeah, but is he saying Amsterdam's like Disney for adults?
Disney for adults, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I was saying the only place that I went there in Disney. Yeah, I've never been to Amsterdam, so I couldn't tell you.
You got to go. Although I don't know if it's as good as everyone says.
Yeah, it was like in the '80s. It was really good.
Yeah, I went in 2008, and it's like
Yeah, it
now
was
it's.
on the decline. Yeah, now it's like you never know.
I know it's still fun, I'm sure.
I don't know. I had some friends that I watched on YouTube that did that went, and they were like, man, it's really not as it's all it's cracked up to be.
What, Amsterdam?
It was still
Yeah,
fun because there was no legal weed in America, so
yeah, it's true. That's what I'm saying. Back then it was fun. Now it's illegal here, and we got the good shit. It's like you go there and you're like, oh,
Yeah, it's a
what am I
point where you're like,
smoking?
dude, what's the point? Oh, yeah.
Will's Pros is right though. It's
Like,
wicked expensive and there's like touristy and everything.
Yeah, because the guy that I watched, he was in Cali, so he's smoking Cali, med stuff. So and then he went out there and he was like, "What the fuck am I smoking? This is like 16%. Like, what the fuck is this shit?" But back in the day, that was some good weed.
Yeah, in 2008, I couldn't tell. It seemed pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I wasn't used to the Cali stuff.
yeah, that's true. Now I don't know. My tolerance is fucking through the roof,
I
man.
know.
right?
It's like for both. It used to just be like for weed, and now it's for weed and concentrates. It's like
Yeah,
I try to limit myself to like 5 dabs a day now because it's like if I don't like fucking I can't afford it.
It's expensive.
It's like
yeah,
that's
that's
it.
funny. I didn't go with my wife. I went with my buddy at the time. So it was a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
Dropped a pearl on him. Fucking lost it. It's a
You got
bitch.
got
I mean, we
got
got Jedi on the floor over there.
got to take a stroll through the red light district.
I lost my fucking. I'm dropping pearl. Fucking. Yeah, I don't need it anyway. I'm not even fucking looking for it.
Man, that
What'd you
apple
lose?
pie, man.
A pearl.
Oh, jeez. That shit was
It's okay.
all.
I don't need it anyway. I don't even know why I was looking for it. I don't even need it.
Well, it's just
Okay.
one of those things you don't want, something to happen where somebody slip on it or
A clear fire.
yeah, or something like that. Yeah. I know why you're looking for it. Why most dads would be looking for it.
Keep trying to turn the volume up, and you guys keep getting quieter because I'm turning the volume down like a fucking stoner.
Yeah, I've done that before. I'm tapping around.
I'm like constantly like,
idiot. Why the hell can I hear them? Oh, wrong button.
Let me turn it down a little more.
It's all right.
Oh, I love it. Because John's one of those people that will admit when he makes mistakes. Most people, when they make mistakes, they won't admit to them. They try to cover them up. It's like, if it's funny, I ain't going to cover it up. We'll tell you, look what my dumb ass did.
Yup.
I'm the same way. I'll call myself out. I'm like, look what I just fucking did. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yep. Well, I think it's all of us. I think it's the reason why we hang out with each other. Fucking Stoner does it too. Stoner.
Okay, so we're about to
He
hit
broke
now.
his shit before on fucking camera, and he's like, "Man, look what my dumb ass just did."
So
God, I'm so pissed.
What John 3D printed for me when we printed there, the Aries arm. So the pivot arm has Aries arm.
Yeah, we got to make an extension for that so that it's a little bit longer because it's a little short for his rig. See that?
You mean tall? It should go up.
Yeah,
I need
further up from
block. I would put it in there or something.
Maybe we have different versions, like 1 inch, plus 1 inch, 0 inch.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. Yeah, to have different versions. Yeah, to where it fits on different rigs. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder.
Seriously.
You're out of charge. It looks like.
No, it's charged.
Something with your tip, the tip. Push the tip in.
I am trying to get this
body. Hill says, "Chris, stay with the red lights over there in the red light district."
Come on. All right.
Man, I was getting so many.
He said, "Plus, you got to know what the blue and purple lights mean." Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I flipped it around. Now it's working. There you go.
I was getting so many of those waffles with chocolate on it, in Amsterdam, just like pastry kind of thing. From this one shop, and I'd go there, and then I'd get stoned, and next day I'd go back, and I was there for a couple days, like a bunch of days. And then I lost my glasses at the bakery somehow. Anyway, next day I'm going back in there, and I didn't even he's like, "Hey man, here's your glasses from yesterday." Yeah, the Stoofwaffles, that's what they are. It's not Stoofwaffles or whatever. Stoofwaffles?
Yeah,
Exactly.
It was Stoof Waffles with a V. It's
Yeah,
Stoof Waffles. Yeah.
Stoofwaffle.
Yeah. Stoof Waffle.
The baker was literally like, "Dude, you forgot your glasses in here yesterday." I was like, "You recognize me?"
It's like I never wanted to admit it when I was a kid because it was always a fucked up thing to be German because of the fucking Nazi shit and everything else. But I speak German too well. I'm sure there's some kind of German in my background.
I don't think there's much German in my background.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I got something in my background somewhere because it's just the way fucking green eyes, fucking blonde hair, fucking I was blue.
Dude, the French fries with the sauce. Yes.
Oh no, the ones that they have.
Amsterdam now.
The ones that they have with the gravy, the poutine.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's frites or whatever, but I don't know how to say it.
Frites, yeah, frites.
Yeah, and they have it's like a mayo sauce or something, but they have all kinds. It's really good.
John, this thing's fucking ripping, bro.
Oh, I missed it. Let me see. I was totally ignoring you.
Oh, it's already done. I'm reheating it.
All right, next time I'll be back.
Yeah, we'll see it. Let's see it again. I was doing the same thing. I'm over here at chat fucking talking to
Peanut
Hillsbros.
sauce, right?
All right, here we go.
Yeah, the peanut sauce is awesome. Yeah, I've had peanut sauce before. It's like, holy shit. Like, this is like better than chocolate.
Right? Oh, yeah.
It's done. Man, it's so good.
I know, man. It's like Same way I feel about this bud. The same way I feel about life right now.
You get in that chamber a little toasty there.
Yeah, I
you
got a little
say that's the
toasty.
third time you done fucking went back in there.
I did reheat. Yeah, I get reheating. It's flavorful, man. It can have flavor in it.
He's the guy at the apple press that kept squeezing even though more juice was coming out.
There's still more in there. There's still more in there. Most people be like, "Man, that shit was cash a long time ago." Nah, man, it's just got flavor in it. Shit, that shit.
Let's do something in there, damn it! I know it.
See ya,
You
Hills.
don't waste that. It wasn't too bad. Look.
Thank you, brother. Have a good one.
Yes, thank you.
Just the
Dude,
OGs,
that was
man.
awesome.
Yeah, he's chill. Bringing
John,
back
did you
my
sleep all
school
day?
memories. No, I slept all day.
I figured you
Yeah.
did. I didn't hear from you. I was like, I bet he's asleep or he ain't bothering me. One or the other. He's either like not bothering me because he knows I'm home with
Yes,
the boys.
sir.
or
Good
he-
weed should taste good. You're right.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
Oh my god, dude! I got
all morning. I went to sleep at 6:30 when I got home. I just got up from that.
yeah.
So yeah, it's been quite some time.
So when I
My
got home
wife's
from the
gonna love
airport,
this.
damn, I got home and the boys both like come up right. I start crying and hugging me. It's your daddy. I'm like, why
It's been so long.
I got signed the door for like 5 days, 4 days, 5 days.
It's
Big Jesus.
Just-
It's time for story times.
they're just not used to it, you know. You haven't been
No, they're
gone in
not,
so
yeah.
long.
They're like,
that
he's
and mom
alive.
is more strict than daddy is. So, you know, they was like daddy when daddy's home because daddy's not as strict as mommy. You know, they get away with more stuff with daddy. We're
I don't
bros,
know.
man. Bros gotta
Just
stick
the
together.
GGs.
I was the other way around. I was like fucking probably more strict than mom.
Well, it's because we're like all boys and we team up on my wife, so it's like we're the bros, you know. Bros before hoes, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta be
So
bros
I-
before hoes. Come on.
So my wife had
Iceman's
one
here.
time, she's like, yeah, y'all keep saying that. I was like, pros before hoes, yo. Like, come on.
She's like, y'all keep saying that.
Yeah, I keep saying
Tighten the
that shit.
reins.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my wife. And she was like, yeah, keep saying that shit. You say that until you need something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's good, Iceman. Iceman.
Ice man, we're good, brother. Salute, my brother. Salute. Oh shit, I can't close my thing because that thing got in the way. And then we.
John, Victoria hit that Piatella earlier, boy. She was.
Oh. Fuck yeah.
Love that.
Anything else?
Yeah, I gave her some of the. I gave her a little bit of each of the other ones because I told
That's
her I was
awesome.
like, you can either have one of these full 2-gram jars, or you can have some of each one of this and some of the other ones that I got coming in from Maine. I said this isn't the main stuff. I said the main stuff ain't even got here yet. I said it's still
I
on
know.
its way here. I said either you can have. I gave her the option.
How
So
you
she-
doing though, Ice man? Fucking miss fucking talking to your ass too.
So she decided to
How's
do
your
the
day,
smart
man?
thing. She got a little bit of each. So she got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So when she gets the other stuff, she gets a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Try and get this
Right.
shit ready for Mama. She likes these
That's a good choice.
GCJ
That's what
strawberry papers.
I'd rather you have a mixture of stuff than have just one jar. You know what I'm saying? Just get a mixture of everything so you can taste everything because everything was fucking good. You know.
Pretty good joint.
Alright.
And John, I'm gonna have to go hands down and go ahead and say that Suncrafted, their stuff is up there with the stuff we got from Maine. I'm gonna put that.
I
hands down and say
know.
that.
I think you're right, dude.
That place is a gym line, dude. And for it to be out for indoor greenhouse, I almost say that's some or a light depth greenhouse, whatever you want to call it. That was some.
Well, that's why rosin's good. It's like the great equalizer of bud. I know you have better bud going
Oh.
in, but you still have, if you have pretty good
Dude,
bud,
they had the good sugar leaf. All their sugar leaf they had, they made some good hash, dude.
and they just make it from those real buds that they're doing good stuff with, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right,
That's what I was telling
them.
them. Like, I
we
was telling
take
them
that out.
everything. Like, oh, it looks good, dude.
That's Mama's J.
Oh, nice.
Did you roll that in the machine?
yin yang.
Yeah, that's my little box, man. My little raw box.
Where was it? Oh, shit.
How does that work?
All right. What you do is these are old school, like fucking anybody that's old like me, fucking.
They have the 2 rollers.
You go, yeah, and then you,
Oh,
you pack it and put your filter in, and you lick your paper and stick it right there, and then as you're
yeah,
closing it, it grabs it,
yeah.
and then you just shut the box and it pops out the hole right here at the top.
That is cool.
Yeah,
That's pretty fucking cool, right?
The joint you
you
have in
can
your hand?
you can find them in Amazon. They're like $10.
I kind of need that because I can't roll.
Yeah.
and it's adjustable. They
Oh,
tell you they'll give you instructions on the inside of it on how to adjust
You can
it,
roll
but
thousands.
there's
You can roll
3 different
thousands.
sizes. Yeah, this is the smallest size, and it goes.
Wow.
It's the smallest size is like a 3, and then there's like a 6 and a 8. I think it's
Wow.
3, or maybe it's 4. Yeah, it's a 4, 6, and 8. That's what it is. The
Who the
size
hell
is
thought
like
of that?
4 millimeter, 6 millimeter, 8 millimeter. It's been around for years, for a
Yeah.
long time.
Cool.
But-
'Cause I've
Being the
seen
older, yeah,
couple
they
rollers.
changed it.
And then the only thing that happens is this right here will eventually start to fray and wear out, and you just go buy a new one, and they sell them, so you can just buy a new one and put it in yourself.
That's cool.
But I have one downstairs too that's like this. I just didn't feel like digging it out. It was cheaper for me to buy this than it was to look for it.
Right. I need a roller. Maybe I have to get that.
And they're not flat. They're
Oh,
made-
I see.
the old days that they were made like this, and you could put them in your back pocket like a wallet. That's the way that we used to do, because you can hold your
Wow.
bud, and all your papers and stuff inside. So we used to put all the stuff in our back pocket, especially when I was rolling cigarettes. I used to
a
keep
stash
rolling
box.
cigarettes up.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
and
roll a lot
then
of
you can
sticks, you just pop it
Or,
open.
or after you roll them, or after you
just
roll
put it
them,
in your back pocket like that, like a wallet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Warms
sit
one's
on it.
ass.
No, I wouldn't sit on it, but that's the way I used to carry it.
Yeah, don't sit on that.
No.
You
That's
smash
what-
your butt in your bud roller. That's cool.
I mean, it's a pretty sturdy box. It might hold up you with your weight. I never tried.
Not mine. No, maybe yours. Tom's,
I didn't-
yes.
I
Tom's.
didn't. I didn't want to break. I'm not that much lighter. Come on now.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you are.
I'm like 168 or something like that.
I'm not.
Yeah, me either. Oh, I was. Now I'm like 200 or something.
Shit, I was 225, man. This is like 5 years worth of losing weight, and I'm
Oh,
still
wow.
losing weight.
230
How did
something.
you do it, really? That's
Just adding more protein. Like if you keep your protein
Cut out
levels
carbs.
as high as
Carbs.
the. Let's put it this way: they say 1 gram of protein per body weight. So, but I would only do that per where you want to be. So, if you want to be 180 pounds, then that's how much
Hey.
protein you would have to eat, and then you
Wow.
got to try to incorporate all the rest of the stuff into that. But yeah,
That's a lot, yeah.
yeah, but it keeps you full longer.
Yeah, I know.
That's the thing.
Chicken and like,
Well, you don't have to eat it all that way. You can do. I did protein shakes.
yeah.
Yeah. So and protein bars. Those were 2 of the things that I used to supplement, so that way I could do something quick and easy on the way. But I always made sure that every meal I got between like 40 to 50 grams of because that's the way it worked out for me. Was like 40 to 50 grams
Right.
every meal.
That's what I'm doing dating.
Like,
I
and
went
then I'd
from-
have the supplement in between those meals was the bars or the shakes in between those
Interesting.
meals.
Yeah, the
So,
thing
so
I
that
did,
way
Dave, I
they
cut
give you
out,
that little boost.
Keeps you not hungry.
Yep.
Jesus,
I
Dave
cut out
lost
carbs.
16 a year, he says.
Yeah, but see, you
What a
don't
year
have
so
to.
far.
You don't have to. It's just calories in, calories out. Like he's saying. It's like
Yeah, I know that.
they
When I
have
lost
what
weight,
they
I
have
always
what they
worked out a lot.
they have what they call a calorie counter that tells you what your resting calorie rate is.
On the phone, you
Based, it's
Like an app.
it's not an app. It's a fucking website that I went to when I was
Okay.
and I can't remember what the hell it is, but it's got a name for it. It's got an acronym. But it's like a daily calorie counter for you. It's like your I think it's
like calories
700.
in, calories out.
Yeah, well, what they're trying to tell you is that if you supposed to have this many calories burned at resting during the day, then you just have to stay below that calories during the day, and that gives you a base. So if you know what your resting is, for your weight, your size, all that, they'll tell you what your resting would be, per the day for your exercise level and all that. And then that would give you a number to start with, and then you would go 500 or 250 calories below that, depending on how much weight you're trying to lose and how fast you're trying to lose it. And then that would be your set calories for the day. And you don't go above those calories, and then keep the protein, going at the same time. Those two things, it came right off. And it's steady coming off. It's like now I have to eat like crazy if not to lose weight like crazy. It's like,
Wow.
yeah, it's like I've caught my metabolism. It's caught up with itself.
Right. Yeah, that's interesting, Dane. I was gonna say, yeah, I've had success, but it's been a while.
You can eat whatever you want with the way Dayton's saying it. But with the protein substitute, it definitely makes it easier. And if you think about it, you go to Taco Bell, and if
then you're not starving.
Yeah, exactly. But if you go to Taco Bell, you eat something, and then a couple hours later, you're hungry again.
Starving.
Whereas if you had to eat 50 grams worth of protein a couple hours later, you're not going to be hungry again. And I got to the point where I was force feeding myself in order to try to get my protein. Like by the end of the day, I was like, man, I don't want to do no more protein. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I was so done with it. And then I got to the point where I was only keeping my protein level at about 100, because it was like, just like I said, it got to be just too much to get to that 160. Yeah. So I found my level where I liked it at about 100 a day, and that's pretty much where I stay, about 100 grams of protein a day.
Nice. I have to try that. That'd probably work for me, more protein mainly.
Yeah, it works for a lot of people, and it's easy to do, and it's easier to make sure. Like what I tell people is that your stomach is only the size of your fist, right? So, and it can only stretch 3 times the size of what this is. So if you make sure that all 3 things that you put on your plate are no bigger than your fist, then you're doing good. You see what I'm saying? So
you're not overloading.
Yeah, you're not overloading. Yeah, that was my problem, was overeating.
I don't know. It'd be kind of hard, man. If I lived in Boston, I'd be eating that damn 3-way sandwich every fucking day, dude.
Roast beef.
God damn it. Yeah.
Run this down to Mama. I'll be right back, guys.
That shit's so good.
I know, dude.
God damn it. I want that sandwich so bad again. I was telling the wife about it today. I was like, God damn it, that sandwich so fucking good. That's what I was like. I feel like a retard eating that thing. I was like, it's all in my face.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
No, yeah, dude. Yeah, I figured you'd probably sleep all day. So.
Oh yeah, dude, I was sleeping. I'm wide awake now.
Yeah, I'm getting tired because I haven't been asleep yet because the boys didn't fucking keep me awake. So.
Oh, geez, you gotta pass out.
Yeah, I might.
I might.
Yeah, I might.
You sleep on the plane?
A little bit.
Yeah.
The guy next to me had a baby.
Oh.
So like, but she wasn't bad. She wasn't bad. She slept most of the time. She was good.
No, I was still
excited. I was just sleep. Yeah, I don't know. I was excited to get home, I guess. We'll see the boys.
Right.
Then I was ready to get off the plane and fucking take a dab too. So I'm like fucking anxious to get back. It was like fuck. It sucks, you got your device in your back and your hash right here. It's just like,
Right.
Could I go to the lavatory real quick? I would never do that. I would never do that. But you say, somebody's probably thought about it. Somebody's probably done that shit.
The plane has photo transistor. You mean in the plane bathroom?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the lavatory.
Yeah, they totally got a more sophisticated. It's like my smoke detector. That's why it goes off all the time. It's just a laser, and then if any vapor breaks the laser beam.
Mm-hmm.
So don't do it on the plane because they'll fuck you. It's
Oh
really
yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I was just joking.
I know. It is super sensitive though on there. Even the
I don't even vape on the plane. Like vape, like on nicotine vape.
Yeah, you can't even do that.
No. I'm seriously trying to use this. This one actually works really good, dude. Since we did that, the bevel it.
Oh, for the ball cap, what do you have?
I just need to clear out one little spot right in here. It's got a little edge right there, like a little where the.
I know.
Like get a razor blade, just
I
like
think it's
scrape
because we messed up with the support material. I have to print it out a little better.
It still fucking works great. Yeah, might have to shorten.
You can do it.
Yeah, I might have to shorten this. Yeah, might have to shorten the ball. Remember we did the little longer. Might have to shorten it just a hair.
The ball cap.
Yeah, because when it go like this, it wants to catch. Like, well, that may work. Nah, that's okay. It's just catching the edge. That's what I'm feeling. It's catching that freaking edge. The edge I gotta clean up sport edge where the sport material was at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But other than that, it works freaking awesome, dude. The thing that works the best is the freaking joystick with the
it clips in there.
I mean that right there is just that's just titties, dude.
Right.
That's just titties.
It's the titties.
Yeah. This is what me and John do on our downtime. We're gonna do shit like this. We fucking just come up with bullshit. And try to sell it. Or he sells it. But we sell it to try to support for Ralph.
Yeah, you want to see Ralph's new size website?
Yeah, well, everybody see it because they can't go to it like we can.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but yeah, you can pull it up.
Am I
We'll let Tom
sharing
pull
it?
it.
I think Tom has to.
Hold on. Yeah, we'll let Tom do it.
What's up, guys? I'm sorry. I was half last listening to you because I was talking to the wife.
Tom,
He said he half-assed listen to us. I need his whole ass.
No, I had to take one ear and go like that because I was talking to my wife at the same time. So y'all were my left ear, so I was half-ass listening to you. That's what I was talking about. What's up, Dayton?
Half-ass.
All right, what you want me to look up? You said something.
He's gonna.
Huh?
John's gonna show everybody. He wants to. You can share John's screen. He's gonna show everybody the website.
We redid the website with some footage from.
This is the one that
from yesterday. That's
new
footage from yesterday.
New footage up there.
That's footage from yesterday.
Then I just got
doesn't have any volume, right?
No. But this is what I changed recently, Alan. The your size, your sword. Me and Drew changed this today.
That's awesome.
Wait, what does it do? Wait, what does it do?
It's a slider that makes it bigger and smaller.
Yeah, you're right though, Alan. Sometimes the text gets highlighted, but it's not supposed to. Yeah,
Well,
isn't that cool?
Y'all changed the size. Okay, y'all changed your size, your sword on the
Yeah.
sides, like that. It's in the middle. Yep, I like that. Sort your flower by area, not just width. Okay, to explain to him, John. Explain to him the next scene.
Oh yeah, exactly. Here, this explains.
They don't understand. Yeah.
On the left, there is this table they currently use to sort weed size. And it's a $6,000 table, if you believe it.
Got slots that are basically just different sizes.
Yeah, they take a brush and swipe it across. Yeah. But believe it or not, that table's $6,000 for that right there.
Yeah, isn't that wild?
That's fucking ridiculous.
Isn't that fucking ridiculous?
And that right there will damage buds, like they're swiping like tripods off of it.
Yeah.
When ours just goes
you're not getting accurate size sorting either.
And ours is the one on the right, the new way. The old way versus the new way.
Right.
Yeah, for those that haven't seen it, they use air to separate their buds, so nothing is getting touched. You don't have to put your
Yeah,
hands on it.
it's using soft air jets to blow. You know, if you want size, whatever size, certain size. If you want to go one way or the other, you can blow it.
See, and the
Soft air
ones that
jet.
are getting rejected are getting blown into the left side of the port, and the right side of the
Yeah.
port is the ones that they're keeping.
That's John's
Yeah.
actually. That's the first design he had. It's actually blowing backwards instead of blowing
Yep,
forwards like it is
yep,
now.
yep.
Yeah. And now you're right. It blows forwards like in this one.
Yep. So here's some
I don't
photos
like
from
it.
yesterday.
Yeah, these were the
that one first.
photos.
That's
You got
beautiful.
your bigger and
Yep,
your
your huge
smaller
buds
buds.
versus your medium-sized buds.
Yeah, exactly. Your big versus medium, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And this was the untrimmed. We also sorted untrimmed to see if we could do that with all the leaves coming out.
That's awesome.
Right?
That
And it's
one you can
still
tell the
sorting the
difference too.
sizes even though it's untrimmed. That's awesome.
Right? It's helpful because they want to they put it all in a tumbler. I have a picture of it here. This white machine here is like a tumbler, and that's trimming everything.
Mm-hmm.
And you could run our sorter in quality mode. So when you trim everything, which you've already sorted by
It goes right on
size,
our machine. Yep.
right? And then it can go into packaging, I guess, or something. Fucking
Right. Badassery.
yeah, that's my god. They're stealing their
That's
jobs.
so
Yup.
We're taking your jobs away, guys.
No, it's just that it's one of those jobs
It
that
helps.
nobody
You
really
wouldn't
likes
believe
to
how
do,
much it
Hard to
helps
you know,
those.
because it's
You
like
wouldn't believe how
anytime
much
you
it
touch
helps
it,
those.
you're fucking it
Yeah.
up, you know.
But
Pretty
you wouldn't
much.
believe how much that actually helps those facilities out. Like the time it helps. Like it's a lot of time because you go back there and watch them hand trim it. Like it takes them all day to trim 10 pounds. And
Mm-hmm.
when you got that right there, well, not trim it, but sort it. You think that right there is going to sort it instantly.
Yep.
Then they
Like
can sort
someone
that
saying,
size.
the untrimmed might be helpful because you
Yeah.
you want to trim it in the machine all the same size, but it's kind of hard to sort it out before it's trimmed.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to sort. You want to like put the
What I
machine
was
in the
thinking
trimmer.
of is in an instance where, hey, the smaller buds I want to separate from the bigger buds, so that way the smaller buds I can press or I can use for hash or
Yes,
something, and then the
I
bigger
think that's
Like
what
your
they're
buds.
doing.
pot.
Yeah.
And you don't trim that first. Yeah, I
Yep.
guess that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the
'cause
smaller
that's what
ones
they're
they want
using
the
their
bigger
full.
leaves for the hash. That makes a lot of sense. I guess that's why they were so interested in the untrimmed sorting.
See what
Yeah,
I'm saying? I got a big brain
because that would be
for
like when you're making
Yeah,
a hash. You're making a hash. It's going to come out fresh frozen.
I
So
don't
when you
know.
got fresh
I got a way
untrimmed,
of connecting
that's how
things
they'll put it
together,
in the
and
bags and
things
it's
just
fresh
work in my
frozen like
brain
that.
sometimes.
That's probably why they want to
I
do it
guess
like
it's that engineering
probably.
thing, just like you guys have. It's that fucking you connect things,
appreciate
Yeah.
the
Thank you, Reese.
compliment on the
Appreciate it.
website.
Yeah.
That's the plan. That's the plan.
She loved the joint, man. I took it down there to her. She goes, "I picked good, did I?" I said, "Yeah, you did."
Nice.
Yeah, so from green crack to Georgia pie, dude, and neither one of them have
Lay
disappointed
you
at all.
down. That's
Yeah,
good.
they have not disappointed me at all, either one.
All I can say too is me and John were super stoked about yesterday. Like it went very well.
Oh man, I was super stoked for you, dude, because you've been waiting for so long, like both
Yeah.
of you, And it's like
Right?
finally get to that culmination where you can show somebody, you can say, "Hey,
Yeah.
look at this," because y'all know,
Yeah,
From the bed.
you've messed with it enough, y'all know already. It's like just
Yeah,
to
I
show
know.
somebody.
And the best part was how it ran, dude. I mean, it ran the entire fucking time without stopping, except for when we went to lunch or stopped it to show them something or when we stopped it to do
Did
the
it clean
waterfall.
the
we had,
clean
yeah,
the cat clean the
white
keef
truffle.
off?
Hash. The
Yeah,
key.
the hash. Yeah, the keef off
I
of
was
there.
telling them
Yeah.
about the hash. I was like, his shit was everywhere. It was like fucking hash everywhere. It's just
Yeah, that
machine
was
hash.
funny.
God.
And it's
At
crazy
the
how
end,
much you get just that little bit of movement. Y'all don't even have much movement.
no, that
No.
was just from yeah, that was just from following
If you
all
actually
that.
shook it, I can't imagine.
Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't imagine.
In rainbow mode.
Could you imagine taking that and going to? I got to figure out how to do the rainbow mode with this thing.
I know. I don't know on the pro. You're all fancy. I got just the regular.
I know. Damn, I got to clean it out again too.
I guess you could just set your white mode higher if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I could.
Like another mode to the rainbow temperature, because basically
I'm pretty sure. Is it not? Is it not 4 clicks, Tom, or is it 3 clicks?
No, that's
now because
stealth mode.
four clicks changes the brightness of the light. Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
it
you
goes
might
to
have.
stealth
Once
mode.
you're
That,
in,
Tom,
once
that's
you're
important if you're driving down the road.
Yep. Yeah. So
Go to
that way
stealth mode.
nobody sees that shit. Yeah, and you still can see the light down the bottom while you're
Yeah,
handling
dude, they're
shit.
fucking badass. They made it fit in a cup holder, and they have a stealth mode.
I
That's
know.
not.
It's fucking crazy. Oh, I checked it. It fucking does not work in my charger in my car because it's at an angle and it doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, you
like,
have a wireless charger.
yeah, in the car. Yeah.
What car do you have? Just
Oh,
curious.
it's a
What's up, hot box man?
it's a 2024 Ford F-150 Platinum.
Nice. Oh, and it can't fit quite in the.
Yeah, it definitely fits in the cup holder. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I know that.
yeah. But yeah, because the way it is, it's at an angle, sitting.
Yeah.
You slide this door back, and
Which
underneath
way
the
it,
door there's
John?
an angle.
It's just for phones. Go in
Yeah,
there.
and a shelf. Yeah, that you put it on. Yeah, it's just for phones. So I tried
Oh, I
it
haven't
for
hit this one
this,
yet.
but it didn't work.
I'm trying
Is that
this one.
the
Came to look
Culver City? No, what's CD?
CD. It's Kim.
No, the
De La
Cam
Kim.
de la Cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
The guy, remember the hash guy back there? He told us to get this one.
Yeah, he said that was the best.
He's like, I just pressed that one. That's that good.
Hot box man, or what's up? You're not late. You're never
No,
late.
he's not late. He just got here before 4:20, so he ain't late.
Yeah, you're not late.
He's early.
AC had to scoop out.
Bro. How you doing?
Oh, that looks good though. Still.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
Oh, it's even got colors in there too. It's not all white.
Where's hot
It's like white and yellow mixed.
That looks good, dude. That looks chirpy. Oh, there the lights go on.
Yeah, you can't see them.
Hell yeah, brother. You got to do that sometimes. I just went down and said good morning to the wife.
I was gonna say.
It's funny. I brought her a J.
Dude, if I said good morning
Yes,
to her
sir.
during my
No problem.
wife, she would absolutely kill me.
Yeah, make sure I'm in there.
Well, it's not.
Connected with
It's hard to
Hotbox
see it.
too,
But yeah,
man.
you can see it. There we go.
All right, I don't even know if I got this going here. No, I didn't.
Man,
I'm trying
how
so
can I
hard.
not be subscribed to Hotbox, man?
It's 3:14 for us dudes on the East Coast. Is it midnight for you on the West Coast?
Yep, should be 12:14.
But I was noticing the stream has been on for 4 hours and 11 minutes, so it's almost 4:20 there.
Yeah, it's 3:15 here. AM.
No, I mean your stream length.
Oh, String Wings? Yeah, that's coming up on the 4:20 mark too. I forgot about that one. So he did make it here before the 4:20 mark. On both ends.
Oh, he's Central Time Zone. What does that mean, Colorado or something?
No, it's the Midwest. Before that.
Midwest.
Yeah. Yeah, I say Midwest and they say Central, but yeah, it's the same thing.
Never really been to the Midwest. I've been to Colorado. I guess that counts.
Yeah.
California.
Mm-hmm.
Nevada. Does that count? I don't fucking know.
I haven't been to Nevada or Colorado, but yeah, they're all kind of like close to the California time zone. He's closer to like Chicago, I think, time zone.
I mainly
Yeah,
just
it's
fly
cool.
over though.
Over those cities. Oh yeah,
Arkansas, that's cool.
Arkansas. Yeah, that's not bad.
Arkansas.
Bill Clinton was born there.
I like me some Arkansas.
That's about all I know about it.
I'm from Virginia. That's where I'm at. Yeah, Virginia, fucking North Carolina, and where you at, John? Maine?
I'm originally from Philadelphia, but I'm in Boston here,
Oh, Boston, yeah.
Massachusetts.
Originally from Philadelphia. Cool, man.
Boston.
Boston.
John don't have the Boston accent though, so
You don't want that
No.
Boston?
I,
No.
I did get to hear the Boston accent.
Oh, you got. So what is that? That's the creme de la creme.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna get you fucked up.
I'm gonna heat mine up, if for nothing else, but to try and get the rest of the crap out of it, because I let it get cold. Didn't think about it. Yeah, TJ is cool as shit too.
Well, you got the Pro going. I really like the Storm. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm gonna look up the old OG Tough Girl OG. Yeah, my cat's still sleeping in your bed, bro.
I know. I saw that picture.
Are you part of the Discord for TJ? What is it called? Hempin' Ain't Easy. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah. So.
Are you part of that Discord, Hotbox? Because if you are, I can just send you a link over there. Or if you can become a part of Stone Stoners Discord, that's what I normally do, is get people to go into Stone Stoners Discord until I get my own made. And I can send you a link. You can come in and hang.
Yo, Alan, I gotta send your kids some 3D printed shit. We never did that.
Oh no.
We
They were like, Daddy, what'd you bring me? I was like, I got you some.
We have this guy in the background most of the time. His name is Dayton. Dayton.
We gotta send it. Tell him we forgot some shit. We're sending it.
Put up the link.
I told him, I was like, John's making it. It's okay.
Just say it took a while because it's printing. I'll send them a video of it printing.
If he doesn't, I can scroll up real quick and see if I can find
John was gonna make him dinosaur fruit print, like his dinosaurs or something, or dinosaur egg. It was pretty funny.
Thing is, I had the plastic.
They're gonna love it, dude. Yeah, the plastic will be fine. They don't have to be the rubber, because all their other ones they get are the plastic version. They're not the rubber one.
Yeah, I would do it in the blue plastic probably. I don't know. I could get some cooler plastic.
Yeah, while I was there, John's cat was my and John's cat slept in the bed with me. And then when I was packing my bags this morning, she was in my suitcase.
Thank you for this Discord link. I was looking for this. Personally.
Oh, did you get it already? Thank you, Dayton. Yeah, if you become a part of that Stone Stoners Discord and then leave a message in the welcome chat, and I'll send you a friend request. Wait to say hi. I'm already friends with you, Starbuck.
Oh, nice.
The boys think I'm on. I don't know how much longer I'll stay on here, but I'll take it from good bed.
You gotta go to sleep.
Take the stab. What's up? See how the chemical can't taste on the dry here.
No, that's gonna be good.
Because I've scrolled all the way up. I could
Sleep.
All right, here we go.
I know it's like we were like so worked up.
Yes, sir.
So
The Discord. Thank you. Not a problem. I appreciate
Now
you.
that we're all done with it, we're just like our
There you go,
bodies are now
Hotbox. All
giving
you have
out.
to do is
Like,
click on
I
that
don't know.
link, brother. And then,
Right.
like I said, leave a message in the welcome chat, and I'll send you a friend request.
I don't think we killed that one.
I do too, dude. Just wondering how to close
There
the
you
deal
go.
on Monday.
Oh,
All right,
bro.
wave to
Oh,
say
yeah, it's gonna be
hi,
fucking good.
and then I'll send you a friend request,
Yeah, right.
and then you accept that, and I'll send you the link. I'll make sure I copy it right, so let me go back here and copy it again.
Yeah, dude, that looks better. The demo is way better than ever because usually buds are flying out everywhere and shit. Just
Oh no, we took care of that issue.
all the fucking whole shit.
Yeah, I don't know where you go to accept friend requests, but you got to accept my request, Hotbox.
Yeah, Hotbox, click that Discord link and then
Yeah, he's already there. I'm
oh,
just
he's already
waiting for
there.
him. Yeah, I'm just waiting for
I
him
see him. It says Hotbox Manor. I have to wait to say hi.
There he goes. He's on now. I gotta wait for him to accept my friend request.
Oh yeah, Discord's complex as shit. If I'm honest with you, I can never figure it out.
Yeah, sometimes it can be.
It's just the notifications aren't that good, in my opinion.
No, because they want to notify you of what everybody says or does, but never for messages. And it's like, what?
Yeah, you never see the direct messages.
Yeah.
Cheers, boys. Ooh, it smells good. Cheers.
Cheers.
Nice. Come to Toke'n. 73U. Baller jar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Let's do some lifers in here.
Still waiting, Hotbox. It says you're idle now. I'm still waiting for you to accept my friend request, brother. And then I can send you a link.
Yes.
I hate Discord. Real deal.
It's complicated. It's definitely
I
complicated.
know.
Oh well.
I only used it briefly for the Cardo chat, and then like it disappeared from that. And Puffco, but they banned me really quick. When I was like, Cardo hits harder, they're like banned. Like, gone.
Oh yeah, no problem, brother. It's probably just easier for you to find stuff on your phone. You're good. I don't have no problem. Oh, you talking about it with the video? It works better on your phone. Okay, I got you.
There's still a fucking big old puddle in there. Holy shit, some good shit.
Okay, so we're gonna do it that way. I'll send you a friend request that way then. And I'll wait to say hi also.
No, Jesus.
Everybody's gonna be looking like, what the fuck is going on with these fools?
Why is everyone saying hi?
Great. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm just trying to help grow Stoner's Discord at the same time because all these people eventually, when I make my Discord, will probably be coming over to my Discord too. So.
John, here. Put one in there for you.
What's up?
Oh no, I was making a joke. I said, "Here, I'll drop one in there for you."
Yeah, it's hard to find that friend thing, man. It's like I click on the direct message and then I go across the top.
John, we're gonna.
Yeah, it's top right. It doesn't make any sense. But it's not intuitive.
Yeah, and then it's like it'll say.
And then there's the box or whatever, and the
friends thing. Yeah.
Yeah. There's an inbox, and it says to view friends requests after you click the inbox. If you notice that on the top right of the after you click inbox, little icon.
Yeah, they just have so much stuff. It's not like you said.
It's too
Yeah.
much stuff. And I guess it's hard to fit it.
Yeah, because it was like, how did I find it? Because I found pending friend requests. It was like, I'm trying to figure out how I found it. Maybe it's in notifications.
Looks like if you click that inbox up at the top, then you'll see a little right thing that says friend request 0 or whatever. You press the inbox, then another window pops up on the top right. And then there's a
Oh,
little
there
thing
it
that
is. View
says
friend request. Yeah,
and
okay. After you click, yeah. So you have
yeah,
to.
isn't that kind of
Yeah,
complex?
okay. So you have to click the little fucking inbox, and after you click the inbox, yeah, it's on
Right.
the right there where it says view friend request. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Ron Asher Williams, outgoing request. Okay, yeah. Hotbacks Manor, outgoing, and then long stroke was
You can
another one.
remind there's something.
And then there was a place, and then it'll say pending. You click on pending, and it'll say, okay, there he accepted it. He found it. Now,
Oh, good.
Now I got to find him again. Not very intuitive. There we go.
No. Should be right there. You can click it.
There you go, brother. That should be you, and all you have to do is click on that link, and it'll get you in here. Well, it'll get you into the background, and then I can let you in here. Let's put it that way. That's awesome, though. I was checking out his show before. He's got a cool ass show.
Who's up?
Hotbox Manor.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever checked it out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
My wife is blessing me with so much stuff. It's so awesome. That Georgia pie, man. We're going to get some more of that. I have to find some of that.
John, I think we're gonna do our order Monday. So if I was gonna send you some stuff. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yep.
Oh shit. I guess we didn't tell Hotbox how to check the DM. It's the little robot dude in the right hand corner, and then you should just be able to scroll down to my name and click on my name. Because I should be friends.
I didn't realize when I got back that we had already sold almost sold out of it. We were sold out of all concentrate, so we got to order some Monday. So that's what
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Here's Hotbox.
Literally, this is all that's left of the high grade.
You have a camera button down at the bottom that you could hit and turn on your camera if you want. There you go.
Right. List is like 1 gram left, I think.
Hell yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yes, sir. It's working.
Yeah.
I hear you a little bit. You might need a little volume up there. But
Well, this man got the setup, bro. Hell yeah.
I know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I told you he's got a show, man. His show is awesome. He's always got this little watermark going over his show and shit, so can't nobody fucking copyright his shit. Hell yeah.
I like the hats.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I think my video might be lagging a little bit.
No, your video looks good. Doesn't look bad.
Yeah, there you go.
It's just your volume's a little low. That's that. Give us a mic check.
Man,
There you go.
yeah, it just I got tired of having like a lot of dead space around me when I was first starting out a couple of years ago, so I just kind of did this because I had experience with video game streaming, so it just kind of worked into that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, nothing new. I play like retro games like Nintendo and Game Boy and shit from back when I was a kid, but I mean,
That's all I ever
what's
play is Nintendo. Super Nintendo.
That's
when
awesome,
I'm good
dude.
and
Yeah.
high,
I don't know how old you are, Hotbox, but that's back probably when we were all kids. At least definitely me.
43, man.
I'm 50, bro. So yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah,
Okay,
that's
yeah,
all.
you get it. Hey, I first started out on ColecoVision and worked my way to
ColecoVision, yeah.
Atari.
That was back
Yeah.
when it had the paddles and the fucking the
Oh
knobs
yeah,
for Pong. Yeah,
dude,
when you
Pong was the
Po-
shit.
yes, Pong was the shit, but it was better with the paddles. It was
It's
like you
better
could
with the
go so much
knobs.
faster.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with the
the
yeah,
knob. Yeah,
that's how I
yeah,
had it.
yeah. That's the ColecoVision. I remember that my cousin had the ColecoVision. I had the first
Sure.
Atari, and he got the ColecoVision. I was like, I was
Okay,
always
you had the
fucking.
Yeah, that's
2600.
No, I had the 16. The
Oh, okay.
16 was
Like
the first one, the 1600,
I
and then
had that
Tom's like,
one.
no, F you.
then the 2600 came after that, and then ColecoVision came out.
I had paddles for mine, and it had the wood grain on it. Do you remember the? I don't
Oh.
remember
Yep,
specifically
yep,
which one it was, but I had the wood grain on mine.
yep,
It's got the wood grain on the front.
yep. I remember the wood grain
Yeah.
ones. Yeah, and then it said Atari, it had Atari on it, and it had the wood grain
That's
going around.
nice.
Yeah, those were the nice ones. Yeah, that was the 2600 because the 2600 came out. It was much nicer than the 16. The 16 was just black.
Nice.
It was like that was all, and I ended up mashing that thing up. I told him I ended up ripping the covers for the joysticks. So I only had these white joysticks, and they were real small. They didn't have the big fat covers on them anymore. But
Oh.
and then I had beaten the shit out of the case, so all I had was a board. So like whenever you wanted to change a game, you had to unplug it first, and then grab a hold of the board and unplug it and plug in the game, and then you plug it in and turn it back on, and make sure you didn't shock yourself. It was funny because I got so mad at it, I had beaten the shit out of that thing. As I got older, I ended up ripping controllers in half, like Nintendo controllers and shit like that. I was like, I was so glad when they came out with a PlayStation because the PlayStation controller you could really like get pissed off and really grip into that son of a bitch and it would hold on. It wouldn't break. It wouldn't crack.
That's funny, dude.
Yeah, but I'm an old gamer, man. I love fucking gaming. I still do it. I got Black Ops 6 now.
Man, I just gotta say something real quick. Um, oh man, Super Nintendo was the controller that was for me. But I just gotta say something real quick, man. I sat back for a second just listening a couple of minutes ago, and I was just like, dude, somebody who's just watching this is gonna be so confused right now. We had like three conversations going on, man.
Yeah, it happens like that sometimes. I'll have conversations with whoever's in the fucking chat while these two are having conversations back and forth, or I have a conversation with one of them and they'll talk to the chat. It's like, yeah, it goes like that all the time. But I kind of like the chaos because in the chaos, it keeps everybody entertained because at least you got something going on.
Oh yeah,
At all
Oh, bro,
times.
computer
last
dope.
night. Last
Uh-oh.
night was the funny one. Last night was the epic stream.
Oh
Holy
man,
shit.
yeah. If you missed last night, you should go back and watch.
Tom,
We were plastered last night, dude. I got so high I couldn't open my eyes, bro. I was
was
trying to
too
open my
much.
eyes, and I was like rolling my eyes back in my head because I was trying to pull so hard to open my eyes, and I could not do it.
Tom kept yelling at me. He's like, hey, he's like, wake up, Jedi, wake up. I'm like, I am awake, man. My eyes, I just can't open my eyes, bro. I
He
can't
was the
open my
same
eyes.
way. It was like both of us were so high we couldn't open our eyes. I was like, how the hell was that?
Tripping me out.
And I was
No, Jedi
what
was
I
over
had.
here, and I was like moving the. Tom's like, move that bomb. Jedi's gonna fall on it. Fall asleep on it. And I'm like,
He's like, so I did over, and he's like, "Why'd you do that? Give me that back. I'm ready to hit that again." Yeah, we were having a good old time. It's normally Smokey Soldier that's in here with us, and he's our resident hash expert. And
Yeah, quote
the
unquote.
Blazing Jedi, he's the one that owns Rise Hemp LLC. If you need some hemp, you can go see him. And
John is the owner of October Automation.
yes, and so And I'm not the owner of anything. I'm just Token Tom right now. I'll be the
Token
owner of
Tom,
something
owner of
later.
Tom.
Token Tom, the guy who loves to smoke on camera. But yeah, I had some green crack last night, and that's what slanted my eyes like that. I've never had green crack before that I
That
know
green
of.
crack had that's
Oh,
that's when you know you have good green crack because it makes you get that like that giggly, that laughy. That's how I remember green crack because it made me laugh my ass off at every fucking thing.
I was so happy last night, dude. It's like you couldn't have wiped the smile off my face if you wanted to. It was amazing.
That was funny.
Yeah, it
I'm
was
surprised
amazing.
we didn't wake your. I was surprised we didn't wake your wife up last night as hard as we were laughing, dude. I swear, we
My
laughed
house,
fucking hard.
you don't wake up for nothing.
That shit was fun, dude. That was fun.
Yeah.
That was good last night for sure.
Well, I'm that's what I do this
10
for us
pounds?
to have a good time and to share the shit with people because I want people to see good blood, man. And if it's good, I'm going to tell you it's good. And so far,
Right?
THCA King has not let me down. No, not once yet. Like I don't know. It's
Yeah,
weird.
people are saying it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Everything you got from so far. What's he talking
Oh,
about?
yeah.
Well, ain't realistic. Humboldt claims that Malt Dream Seeds can hit that. I mean, some of those damn plants up there in the triangle probably can get that
Yeah,
tall,
some
dude. But I
some of
doubt
those
that.
some of those
Yeah, that's
can. Yeah.
wild.
But it has to be in those conditions up in the
Uh huh.
triangle. I doubt
Hmm.
it would do it down like in Minnesota or North Carolina or you know what I'm saying? Like it has to be
It's
those conditions.
humidity and temperature, that have to be perfect. It's like,
That's why they got such good bud up there in the triangles. That weather's so good up there, the conditions and the soil.
yep. But yeah, that last night was
Yeah,
crazy.
that'd be crazy.
That
Yeah,
was
that'd be
that
crazy
that
if 50 pound 10 pounds.
that was amazing last night. I could not believe that. I couldn't open my eyes. I could believe you couldn't open your eyes after you hit that stuff, and it was like both of us. I was
Right.
like, "Holy shit, bro!
I
What the
hit that
hell?"
piatella, dude. I hit that piatella. It was like because I had to eat them edibles. Hit that piatella, bro. I was like fucking done. I was like, fuck.
Right.
Yeah, Hotbox. He went to John's neck of the woods, and they went on a weed maps hunt to different facilities looking for hash and things that Jedi hasn't seen before. So,
It
so
was fun.
this was after their trip yesterday, and after
Nice.
or after their trip the day before that, excuse me, and then yesterday they went up to test their table and get their table tested. That was awesome. Did you see the table?
John goes back Monday.
Yo.
You didn't see the table, Hotbox?
No, I haven't had the opportunity to really be viewing much content lately. I've had a lot of life shit going on.
No.
But I do plan on catching up pretty soon.
Yeah, I was just gonna show you that he's got a video that he can show you real quick that is pretty
Okay,
awesome.
yeah, yeah.
It's where their table works on air, and it's an AI table, and it basically sorts by size and by if how well it's trimmed on the bud.
Okay.
John's like, I'm getting it.
Hold on. He's like, I'm getting it though. Give me a second. Yeah.
He's like, you put me on the spot. I'm getting it.
Um,
He's trying to find that good video.
Yeah, I want a
this
good one.
being this being the weekend where I more focus on just like my favorite side effect of our favorite medication here. I'm crossfading. It doesn't bother anybody that I'm doing so, does it?
No,
No.
Okay. Well, it's important that to me that I be polite at the very least.
Oh yeah, for sure.
no, no. We don't have anything against the spirits coming in when you're doing things. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
it's okay with
But
us.
Yep.
some people it actually benefits them to do so. Like there's people like me that's got complex PTSD, CPTSD from multiple traumatic things going on, and I mean crossfading will get you there. You
Hmm.
know.
Yes, they will.
True.
All right.
Um,
Let's see.
I mean,
Oop.
I'm not like there's a lot of people who, like myself, get involved with activism and politics with the cannabis and hemp
Mm-hmm.
that seem to get at ends between the medical and recreational side of things.
Right.
But I look at it as, okay, you're taking this cannabis because you've got, like, say, cancer and need RSO, or you've got something heavy and need some kind of medication, but other people are just taking it to get, they need a brain break for a minute. Well, that's
Yeah,
still
for
taking
sure.
that's still taking a foreign substance, putting it in your body and getting some kind of effect that makes it easier to deal with your quality of life. I mean,
Totally
the
agree.
difference really is semantics. It's over the counter versus prescription. I mean, it's medicine either way. You
Yeah.
know,
It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, either way
I
you look
totally
at it,
agree.
yeah.
self-medicating is what I've been doing for years. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
mean,
Mhm.
it's
And
just one of
sometimes
those
it's not
things.
self-medicating. Sometimes it is self-recreating. Like
yeah.
Yeah,
I
chilling.
sometimes you just
mean,
want to get high, but most of the
yeah.
Yeah,
time,
sometimes
Sometimes
you
I
you
want to
just
get
need,
want to
high.
take a brain break. You want to get
yeah,
high or something like
yeah.
that. I mean, that's
But
why
most of the time,
people
it's a need thing. It's like,
do things.
And other
yeah,
times you're
You
just
know,
like worked up and you want shit. Yeah, medicate.
hmm
Yeah,
yeah.
just want to
I
chill.
mean,
Yeah.
And
I
it,
mean,
and
even
the way I think it's an osmosis thing because like even though we're not together, when we do it together, it seems to work better.
True.
deep
Session
down
always
at my
works for me.
very core of at the very core of my personal values, I really see it as overall, and I mean scoff at this if you will, but I see it as a spiritual thing. We are naturally by design made to take
To
this and put it in
accept
our
this,
body. I mean,
yes,
look at the
yes.
Mm-hmm.
endocannabinoid
That's what I
system.
say. The
It fits
endocannabinoid
perfectly.
system. Yep.
We're made for each other.
Yep. Exactly.
This gets us closer to the by taking hemp or cannabis or marijuana. Let's just call it what it is: marijuana, either hemp or cannabis, however the law has declared
However
by
the law
arbitrary
looks at it,
numbers.
it's cannabis. You know,
It's all the same,
all the
I
same.
mean,
all the same
we're
plant.
supposed to have each other. You know,
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah,
Literally the
we are
receptors.
supposed to have this. This makes us the better version of
Oh,
ourselves. That's what I
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
believe.
I mean, if you look at it, also, if a being has evolved to the point that they've consumed a plant so much that it is a part of them, then why stop somebody from being able to use that? That's like torture. That's like, you know, that's what I don't
I'm
like.
about to say something you might think is funny, but because of okay, I don't know if you believe in genetic memory or not,
Mm-hmm.
but
Definitely.
it
Yes.
explains why certain things happen. Like human beings have bonded with dogs like they have over the period of time, and I think of cannabis as marijuana. It's kind of like the vegetable version of dogs for us. I mean, we just work better in tandem. If you got some weed and a chill ass dog, you got a perfect day. Why?
Oh yeah.
Because it's meant to be that way.
Exactly.
Because
It's been ingrained in your DNA that way. Correctly.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yep. I agree wholeheartedly. Okay,
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Oh,
let
there's a
him.
cat. Oh, that's
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty baby.
like I say, and
Right.
the kitty too.
Oh yeah. You
Like
got
I,
both.
like I say,
I stole the cat
mine
while I was
normally
there.
barges in because mine doesn't like doors.
Excuse me.
You excuse? That's all right. We
What
all
kind do you
cough
have?
around here. I have an Australian Shepherd
Those
toy.
are the smart ones, right?
Yes, he's very smart and very fast. He's a little fur missile.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I love him to death, man. It's like every time you turn around, I'm taking pictures of him. So now I got plenty of them in here. I could probably pull up an album, but I'm just scrolling. I know we've got him in here somewhere.
Fellas, I just coughed so hard it made me aware that I need to take a small break for biological purposes. I'll be
Good.
right back.
Yes, sir. Not a problem. We've been there
Yep, I'm good,
before.
man. Mm-hmm.
I've been there
Yep.
too.
Yeah.
I coughed so hard I had to pee.
Yep. I've been there so many times. Well, here he's showing you his undercarriage, but
Oh, that's cute.
You get the gist. That's how he likes to sleep.
Right.
uh, Let me see here. I know I got other ones in here. I like to send them to my wife when it's like that.
Got the munchies now. Damn, John making me all kinds of good bagel sandwiches and shit while I was there.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
there's my
Turkey
best picture of my
bagel.
baby right there. He was just looking at me and took a great picture too.
Is that a Rottweiler? Or it's a German Shepherd or a Australian Shepherd?
Yeah, Australian Shepherd. Yeah,
He's cute.
he's a little tiny thing.
Oh, wow.
He's my baby boy. I love him. That's my Duke.
Duke. I got a golden retriever named Duke.
That's my Duke. He's getting ready to turn 3 years old. That's my little baby
Oh, that's
boy.
cool. Our dog just turned 4. Maybe or something. Close.
Yeah, see, I partake in the spirits too. You know, it's like I like to
I
layer
used
shots.
to. I just don't drink no more.
See, this is you can see
But
my
that's just my
vape.
personal preference. So.
My vape is in the background, but see, I like to layer shots.
Oh, my God.
That's Jameson's, Kahlua, and Bailey's. The Kalua's on the bottom, the Bailey's in the middle, the Jameson's on top. And you take that and you drop that into a 3/4 pint of Guinness and slam it.
Oh, my
That's
God.
Irish car bomb.
Oh, my God. That would fucking murder me.
And
It's
then
like you said,
this,
that ain't enough.
I did it not once but twice to show my son. I was like, "Look, you could do it. You don't even need a spoon. You can just use the bottle."
Like, just naturally does it.
No, I did it with the. You just got to pour it right. If you pour it right, it'll layer. You can't do it while it's all stirred up.
Right.
But yeah, I was like, man, and then I went down there to see him, and I took like a whole kit down there with me.
Oh, wow. Where's he at?
Oh, he's 3 hours away. He's in Norfolk, Virginia. He's down. I'm in Northern Virginia. He's in Southern Virginia.
Uh-huh. How old's your son?
He turns 24 today.
Yeah, so he's fucking liking drinking and shit.
He doesn't. He does a little bit, but now he's more responsible. He's works for. See, this is my favorite beer right here.
Oh yeah.
He works. He works
Murphy.
for. Yeah, Murphy's. He works for Coca-Cola, so.
Oh wow.
He's
Yeah,
one of
they're
their.
kind of strict.
He's one of their merchandisers.
Uh-huh.
So it's not that they're strict. They do pretty good, but he's strict. He doesn't. He
that's
goes and has a beer every now and then, but other than that,
Merchandiser, is that like a sales job?
Well, it's almost is. It's like both. It's like sales, and half stocking, because you have your own stores,
There.
and you have to go there and keep up with what they're ordering and stuff, and make sure the store has what they need and stuff like that. But you also have to try to fight for end caps and stuff to try to get it for Coca-Cola and stuff like that. So, and places to put your promotions and stuff. So he's doing a little bit of both. They got to mix 2 jobs into one, but he's doing great. So, yeah, it's wild. That's what I told him. I said, you're doing two jobs for the price of one. And he said, yeah, but at the same time, they're giving him stuff. So they give him a vehicle to do that stuff with. Yeah, they give him like a stipend for a vehicle. He said one of the guys that worked there has gone through like 4 different cars that he's bought and paid off because Coke just keeps giving him the money and he just pays the car.
And now, wow. So obviously it's his personal vehicle then. We can use it.
Yeah, he can use it for whatever he wants to use it for. Yeah, but he just has to keep track of his mileage and stuff. But yeah, they give him that. So
and they reimburse.
Yeah, so this year for his birthday and Christmas, we're just giving him cash because we're trying to help him get to that down payment. So once he gets to the down payment, he's golden after that. And then
for what, the car or the house?
For the car, yeah, for the car, yeah, because he's got to be able to get the down payment, and then they'll help reimburse his payment once he gets it.
Oh. So they'll
but
even
he,
reimburse that.
yeah. So, but he has to wait until he gets it first. So he's doing that, and then after that, I told him he's also going to have to worry about paying the taxes on it too. I said because they don't pay the taxes for you. So because we have property tax here in Virginia.
When you buy the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yep.
was
Yep.
this was him after the last time that's my son.
Oh wow. Nice. How many do you have? One son or you have more kids?
I have one son, one daughter.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but that's my boy.
Is your daughter also far away or is she close?
She's right here. She's 15. She's right on the
Oh,
other
she's
side of the wall.
15. Then she
Yeah.
should be in your house probably.
Yeah.
We fucking am. Otherwise,
Do
you'd be
any
like,
of y'all have grandkids yet?
No, sir. No, this is my boy. My boy's just 24. I hope he ain't putting out any babies yet.
Oh well, hey, congratulations! I'm glad that y'all made it this far. Believe me when I say that it is very fulfilling, but you're not. No matter at what age it comes at, you're not really ready to hear it yet.
yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
grandpa.
You're right. No matter what age.
My oldest made me a grandfather when she was 22, and I mean
That's fine.
I come from
That's good.
Arkansas.
That's
That's
good.
way better
That's
than what a
yeah.
lot of people do
Yep.
because
That's
teenage pregnancy
Oh
is
my
bad.
god, yeah.
that's damn good. Yeah.
Well, you're
At the
22,
same time, I was
yeah.
like, damn,
People
I'm
like
like,
freaking-
I was just turning 41. I wasn't ready yet.
For sure. Yeah. I'm not ready yet either. It's like, man,
Sorry it took me so long to get back. I
you're
also had
fine.
to get myself some coffee real quick.
Hey,
'Cause
no problem. Hey, we're laid back here, man. You don't have to apologize about anything. Actually, all I say
Hey,
is
that's cool, man.
I'm walking out to go do this, and then I come back and they say okay, because I'll just tell them, keep the chat going for me, guys, and I'll be back. It's like
Right.
we are not
Okay, cool.
uptight here at all.
Yeah, this is. Hey, I'm a first timer. Y'all's
Yes,
getting
sir.
I mean, it's cool to know you can do this using Restream. I was using that with my channel for a while, but they cut it down to where instead of being able to do 3 different streams, it's just 2 now, and then they cut down the resolution for the free thing, and yeah, I don't have money to sink into it right now.
Yeah, I just do the 720 because I already got a 4K fucking camera, so it's like I don't, it doesn't need
Oh
to be
yeah,
that.
I got a 4K camera, but I had several people complain to me in the past about my resolution being better when I just do YouTube.
Oh yeah, I think
instead of
mine is
doing
too.
YouTube and
It also
Twitch and
depends on how you
Facebook.
set your latency. If you set your latency real low so that the chat runs faster, it also runs at a lower frame rate,
Yeah. In my defense, I just finally got upgraded to 1 terabyte up and 1 terabyte down about a month and a half, 2 months ago.
Oh, I hope
Um,
I love it. I have
I
that.
had
I love it.
DSL before that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
old school
DSL.
stuff.
Yay, rural places. It's still better than satellite. I will say that much.
Mm-hmm.
So you went from
But
DSL
my
to
cell
fiber.
phone gave me better tethering.
Yeah. Yeah, fiber's great though. Yeah, when we switched
Oh,
to
God,
fiber,
yeah.
I was like, oh my god. I was like, even on my phone, I was like, on my phone, I'm getting like 600 up, 600 down. I was like, holy
Yeah, I
crap.
know. The
Oh
Wi-Fi
yeah,
good on the phone.
it's just oh my God. I'm happy that I live in the future. I really am. Weed, damn
Weed
near legal
tastes so
everywhere,
fucking great.
and they got fast internet.
Yep. And we can do so many different things. It's so crazy.
I
love
know,
it.
right? We've got the entire sum of human knowledge right here at our fingertips. and Most people just use it to look at pictures of cat or porn.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's like anytime I think about something, I'm like, well, I'm going to look that up, no matter what the hell it is. It's like, how did you not, What was I looking up the last time? I'll look at my search history real quick. Oh, Georgia Pie Strain, The Fall Guy. Of course, I was looking at movies for Smokey. Fahrenheit, Celsius, Sinkabilly. I wanted to know what the hell that meant in Australian. Sinkabilly means to take a bong rip. So I thought that was kind of neat. Ergot. I did know about. I knew about ergot, but I didn't know that much about it. So I looked that up. Somebody was saying something about that. It's just certain things. I go.
Use that to make LSD, man.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like you go too far with it. You could send people.
Well,
You
yeah,
know, yeah.
there's a dangerous element to it. Yes,
Yes.
you can poison people. But
Yes, and send them
that's why you
to the
always do it
insane asylum.
yourself first.
I'm gonna send myself to the insane asylum
If
before
you
I send all
live
y'all.
and you don't, if you live and don't get stuck in the other realm, then everybody else will probably be okay too. But if you die, then nobody else is gonna do it.
Mm-hmm. This is the way
That's
it's
the
gonna work.
price of doing chemistry on your own.
Yeah, they had the that in the anarchist cookbook back in the day.
Oh my God! Don't get me started on that one. Talking about you can dry up banana peels in the oven and use peanut skins and everything. Uncle Fester's cookbook was way better. Actually, that's where I learned about DMT from, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It was just crazy back in the day. My buddy
Oh
had it
God.
on his computer, and our house got raided. And of course, we were doing acid and shit there, and had some plants growing and all kinds of shit. And they ran up in the house, and I had just left, so everybody tried to say that I fucking like called the cops on them or whatever because I had just left. I was like, man, I was just going to Brian's, my buddy's house. I was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, I didn't call shit or do nothing. I was like, what the fuck? And they were all pissed off at me because they're thinking that I fucking ratted them out or some shit. I was like, dude, I live in that fucking house. Why in the fuck would I mean, there's as much of my shit in there as there is yours. They got my mail there too. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're probably gonna be coming after me. I was like, god damn. But yeah, that shit was crazy, and they ran up in there and they took his whole computer and fucking because he had the anarchist cookbook on it and fucking they wouldn't give it back. I was like, that's fucked up. My boy lost his whole fucking computer. And back then it was what, like a 386, I think is what it was.
Oh wow!
That's
So
crazy.
he was doing the whole 33 megahertz, dialing it up at like
Yeah,
1200 baud and shit over
yeah.
CompuServe. I used to
yeah.
be a sysop for a bulletin board system.
See,
Here,
I was talking about the BBS earlier. My buddy had a BBS at his house that he did with the dual computer system. So
me and my dad had one here called the Playground. Man, all we had was a bunch of fucking door games.
yeah,
That's
that's what we had. We had a bunch of games and we had a bunch of people come on there and chat with one another, leave messages back and forth. But yeah, that was a long fucking time ago too.
Oh yeah, man. That's when email was like very
Non-existent.
simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like you had to call somebody's house in order to talk to somebody else on email to send them an email.
My favorite door game was Dope Wars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love Dope Wars. I used to play Dope Wars
Dope
too. You talk
Wars
about
was
where
the
you had to
shit,
sell the
bro.
fucking shit, and you had to sell, and you were up all night fucking selling fucking shit and fucking and buying shit from people.
Man,
That
I
was
found
crazy.
a modernized version of it on Steam that's kind of like an idle clicker, but it just doesn't feel the same.
Doesn't feel the
You
same, yeah.
know,
That on my
and there's no multiplayer aspect to it. Like you know how you used to be able to fight other players and take
Uh-huh.
like their stash or
And takes your
whatever.
stash and shit. Yeah. Or
There's
they
none of
kick
that.
your
It's
ass
just
and take your
strictly
stash or a percentage of
yeah.
it or whatever. Yeah.
It's just strictly a bunch of random number generators and just click. Okay,
Yeah.
take a break while it builds up. Click. I mean, when you don't have nothing better to do, it's something to
It's
do.
nostalgic.
And that's
Yeah.
not nothing,
Yeah.
but
It's just nostalgic.
yeah, man. I've been thinking about because they still have Telnet BBSs you can use the
Oh
net
wow.
to get at. And I've been thinking about starting my own if I can figure out how to do it for free and just hosting some old games we used to have, like
Yeah, what was the other
Dope
one that we
Wars and
played? It
whatnot.
was that one where you I'm trying to remember. It was like you were in spaceships and you would like fucking it wasn't Space Wars. What the fuck was it called?
No, it wasn't Lion Wars either, because that wasn't a BBS game.
But it was one that when you shot anything, you'd see the trajectory, and then it would hit like the top, and it would come back down and fucking and then explode on the damn thing. And now I forget what the hell the damn game was called. And you had to get rid of so
Oh,
much land in between you and the other people before
yeah,
you
it
could
was an
shoot them.
artillery style
Yeah,
game where you were
yeah.
shooting the
Oh, was that the
mortars.
banana thing? Did you remember the banana hauler? You would haul the banana, and it would like it was artillery, and it would have a
Hold on, my dog wants in. I'll be right back.
Roger.
basic. Hey, I'm gonna hop off. I'm real tired.
All right, John. You have a
Oh
good one,
shit.
brother.
All
Take it
right,
easy,
see.
brother. Peace.
Me too. I'm out of here, bro. I'm fucking tired of shit.
Not a problem. I will see both of
Hang
y'all
on,
later,
I'm
man.
in here. All
Yeah.
right, bro.
All right, man. You have a good one.
All right, bro.
Hey, we went right past 420, so or 420 on the hour, so we haven't got to
Uh,
420 my time yet.
Man, I'm still like wide awake. I'll rock with you.
Yes, sir. I don't have no problem, man. I stay awake as long as somebody's rocking. I'm rocking with them. If they step out, I'm like, all right, I ain't got a co-host. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here.
That's what's up, man.
That's just the way I do it. And shit, I'll rock as long as you rock, man. Shit, I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour stream
I
starting.
did one of those once, man,
Did you?
about 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've got it in my private videos now because I turn off my old content after a while because the strains that I was smoking then aren't still on the market where I'm at,
Oh yeah, that's a
or at
good
least
thing to
not
do.
those lots. Maybe different grows, but of the same strain, but not that particular one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it was like the day after Super Bowl Sunday, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, me and my ex girlfriend at the time did a 24-hour long stream. She even took a nap while I went and got Little Caesars, man.
Yeah, we're not gonna do no naps. I'm trying to stay awake the whole time. It's gonna be like from noon on New Year's Eve until noon on New Year's Day.
Oh yeah, I feel you, man. Kind of like I used to run my MMOs, like when expansions came out on World of
Uh-huh.
Warcraft back in the day when I played it.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna be up for anywhere from 24 to 72 hours just playing the new expansions.
hmm And I was like, if I'm gonna be up for New Year's anyway,
Yeah.
I might as well just extend it out a little bit and fucking
Uh,
go the whole time and have a good time at the
around
same time.
around the time of that stream, I'd read an article that said that there was a new trend on TikTok or something where people were just like going to sleep with their camera on. And
Oh
I was
yeah,
like, well, let me
they were
experiment with
yeah
this because I
they were
need more
doing it on
viewers.
TikTok. Yes,
Yeah.
even one of the streamers that I watch, what the hell was his name? Oh, he was Godku. Godku was his name. I used to watch Godku. I used to watch Breadman. I used to watch a whole bunch of guys that do the freaking Call of Duty stuff. And
Okay.
yeah, I was watching him, and he did a streamathon where he was trying to get or subathon, excuse me, where he was trying to get so many subs. And I'm gonna stay on until I get this many subs, and so he was just constantly, and then every day he would add more subs to it. So he would just extend the fucking stream, and he would just leave it running, and he would go to sleep, and he'd get up, and then he'd play games, and then if you go to eat, he would leave it running. And he's like, all right, y'all play this game here on Twitch, and he gives everybody a game to play, and then he'd go eat something, and he'd come back and he'd play again, and then when he'd go to sleep, he'd like, we'll play one more game, and he'd play a game with everybody, and he'd either set it up while he was sleeping and leave the camera on and have the game in the background, or he would take the game off and just have him sleeping in the background. I was like, that's crazy as shit, man. I was like, I ain't sleeping on camera for nobody. I'm sorry. There's some things that just remain private.
Yeah, man, it just I got her that stone. You know what I mean? I was just like, here's I put one of my pistols like within arm's reach, like off camera,
hmm
and cut the lights out, and there was a green light filter on, so I mean you could see kind of like night vision looking. Um, and I locked everything up behind me, and you know I knew she's gonna be safe. Don't nobody mess around over here anyway.
Exactly.
Um,
I
and she
I
was just
support
like,
the Sherlock pipe.
"Oh yeah, man, dude, this was me and my dad's. Whenever we could get a hold of like some moon rocks or make a sandwich bowl with some concentrate back when he was still alive, we would smoke it specifically in this pipe. And I mean, now that he's gone, it's just at the end of the night. At some point, usually I'll have a bowl, maybe even two, or just at random, and it's my way of still, I guess you could say, holding on.
Yeah, a little bit of
Um,
homage to him too at the same time, Like, hey, I'm
yeah, I
still
mean,
token with you.
before I started smoking, and I mean, my relationship with my dad is a very complicated one. Um, during the first 19 or 20 years of my life, it was one thing. And then his health started deteriorating. He started having heart attacks and whatnot, and it turned into another thing. And uh, as I grew up, I was getting high to get by, you know what I mean? But I wasn't
Hmm.
really putting much thought into it. I just liked getting high. But my dad was able to show me just through um, how he approached his cannabis usage and what it was doing for him with his conditions. It really convinced me of the medical aspect of the plant. And then when I got hit by an 18 wheeler about 2017, so 7 years ago now, I guess, and it got medically legalized here, I started applying the same thing and finally learning how it worked because I wasn't worried about, getting busted with just research or whatever. Um, I found, what's the word? A completeness by being able to take that and move forward with it in a legal kind of way. Just seeing the power of the plant in general.
Yeah.
This right here saves lives. It improves lives. It's a plant. We shouldn't be fighting over it in the ways in which we do because I mean it's not fighting us at all.
It's used as a freaking a pawn to me is what I think it is. It's like, oh well, if you want me to do this, then you're gonna have to do this. It's like everything is a bait and switch when it comes to getting it legalized or getting it where it needs to be to legalize it. And now they want
Yeah,
to take it to Schedule 3, which means the pharmaceutical companies are going to fuck it all up, just like the tobacco companies did fucking tobacco. Tobacco, our fucking people fucking were smoking for fucking years and never had a fucking problem, no cancer or anything else. And then all of a sudden, cancer comes up. Why? Because they fucking big tobacco. That's why. Because
well, I mean,
you know.
it. I mean, that's part of it, yes, but you have to look at the entourage of
Cheers,
things that
brother.
are being done to us by all these companies all over. Weed ain't the only thing that's got an entourage. Life itself does. Yeah, the tricks the tobacco companies have been taking and been using are foul, and they do lead to the more cancerous things. But you also got to look at the other things we're putting in our bodies, man. Look
Yeah,
at all
that's
this
true.
processed
All the
shit. Our diets
processes
going
shit.
all
Yeah.
kinds of the
Yep.
hell.
Yep. That's the reason
Look
why
at our
I took all that
activity
shit
levels
out.
have reduced so much over the years. Of course, we're all getting cancer. At this point, we've got at least two generations of people that were primarily raised on processed foods, and they still kept the genetic curse going by smoking tobacco anyway, as they've
Hmm.
kept adding on to their tricks. Of course, we're getting. I mean,
As,
it's
as a
not just tobacco; it's everybody.
as a child, I grew tobacco. I walked behind the fucking planters and put the plants in the ground when they missed the plant. I was the one that did that, and then no shade whatsoever because you're in the middle of a field that's supposed to grow tobacco, you know. And then I helped to top it. I helped to fucking hoe around it. I helped to fucking to strip it and fucking take it to market. My fucking hands would be covered with tar from that shit at 10 and 13 years old from fucking helping just to, you know, make money so that way we can fucking live, you know, help take money off our rent and shit. And I was exposed to nicotine at a young age because you absorb that shit through your skin and people don't realize it, you know. And so I'm under, it might just be my silly mindedness, but what I've seen with all of my family members, everyone that has quit cold turkey and had no nicotine in their life ended up getting cancer sooner or later. I'm of the business that I keep nicotine in my life, so that doesn't happen. But it's
Well, I
not
mean, I'm
smoke.
sitting here sucking down a good old
Yeah.
fashioned analog right now.
As I said, I don't do the analogs anymore. I'm all digital.
Man,
but
I'm
I
gonna
still
try quitting these
I,
again, but I've got to do it cold turkey this time.
yeah, well, that's what I said. My family just seemed like everybody that quit. My grandfather quit for 30 years, got lymphonic cancer. My aunt, she quit for off and on 10 years one time and a couple like 5 year stints, and she still ended up getting cancer. She had damn, I can't remember the damn name of the cancer now. I'll remember it, but I had to give her chemo because by the time they caught it, it was so bad that that the chemo was like making her skin peel off and shit. It was nasty. My mom said she went to go touch her and it was like just her skin was flaking and shit. I was like, God damn. And
Man,
so
that's
yeah,
I
and
can
she-
imagine that was hard to go through.
yeah.
I mean, my
And so-
personal experience with it is I watched over a period of, well, my entire life, but it didn't start going downhill until about the last 18 years of it or so. I watched for about 18 years these kill my dad to the point where I was holding his hand when he was stepping out the door and after he'd stepped out the door. I mean, I watched these kill my dad. And I still, to be quite honest, there's a part of me that's scared of putting them down because I know how I get.
Well, that's why I didn't go
But
cold
I've
turkey.
quit other
So-
things in life that were very addictive that had like even worse symptoms.
Yeah, I could
I mean-
show you my first mod right here.
But
And my first mod was nothing but a stick, and the guys gave it to me, and they were like, "Try this. This is what vaping's like." And I said, "Really?" And I was like, "Well, damn." And I still have the tank that I'm using right now is my first and only tank. I haven't gotten any other tanks. It's still, but this is my first mod right here. And the only reason why I got it and did it was because they gave it to me, and I took one hit off of it, and it was like, holy shit, that does the same thing a cigarette does, but that did it so much faster, and it doesn't dry my mouth out. It doesn't make it to where it's hard for me to breathe. It's like, so that's the reason why I went to vaping, but I don't push it on nobody. It's one of those things that I will still do to, you know, but till the end of my days, as long as I still remember how.
I've tried vaping several times. The chemical vapes just do not get along with me, whether they're cannabis ones or whether they're nicotine.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
had walking pneumonia like 6 times.
Yeah, I don't
And
like
just
those
hitting
things.
those e-liquids, they get me all kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I got a couple of those.
I've got
but I don't like them
this
that much.
Planet of the Vapes.
Yeah,
one,
that's awesome. That's like
it's
a
a
Lobo.
dry herb vape.
Yeah, that's like a
and
Lobo. Lobos are awesome.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, I love it. It's set it and forget it. You just get it started, it heats itself up to the temperature you set, and it goes for 4 minutes. But man, I ain't trying to put tobacco in this thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't either.
I'm just the only time I've ever enjoyed vaping was like back when it was kind of new and Blue Sticks still had those charger packs, so you could carry around the pack that charged your cigarette, and they just had like the little disposable vanilla ice cream and peach and
See
cherry flavored
this on the
chargers.
bottom. I don't know if you can see. Hold
I
on.
liked them because they hit all this. They hit all the right triggers, man. I mean,
See right there where
they
it
were like a cigarette.
says 50
Um,
watts. It's got a slider on the bottom, and you just slide it, and it says 50, 60, 70. It goes up to 100 watts supposedly, but I don't believe it. It's an internal lipo. But this is a rebuildable. I use
okay.
flat mesh. I don't use those wires that everybody uses, the coils and stuff like that. I don't use those because those get all nasty and dirty. Mesh is easy to clean.
Yeah.
If it gets dirty or it gets dark in there, I can pull it apart easily. And the tank that sits on top will leak sometimes if I don't get my cotton right. But besides that, the rest of it is like, I don't know. It's just so easy. It's like I'd rather do this than smoke any damn day because the cigarettes, man, held me for years, and I was just done with them anyway. So I figured it was easier for me to quit than most people that don't want to. You got to really want to quit.
Well, I mean, I'd like to quit nicotine completely, but I don't want to
See,
quit. I don't never want to quit this.
that's my first fucking vape, and it still hits like all day, man. I love that fucking thing. And I just keep it as a backup, just in case anything happens. I know it's right there for me, ready to go. And I'm a cloud chucker because I smoke Marlboro Reds, and I smoked them for years. So
I was a pack a day Newport smoker. Well, I smoked up to 2.5 packs a day at my worst, but I smoked Newports for quite some time. And then I started waking up in the morning, my chest to be hard, and so I was like, man, I gotta quit these menthols.
yeah,
And it seemed like they had my number dialed in because I went into the store, and that day they'd started making and selling Newport Reds, and they were $1 cheaper a pack.
uh-huh.
So I smoked them for a bit until the prices went up, and Lucky Strikes came back to my area, filtered. And
Man, I used to
yeah,
smoke
so I
Lucky
smoked.
Strikes back in the day, the non-filters.
Oh yeah, I used to smoke the non-filtered back in the day as well, but I can't.
And then I
I'm not
switched to
20
Pall
anymore,
Malls
man. I
because
can't
Pall
handle
Malls were
that.
longer. Yeah, I can't do the non-filtered. I
But
can't do any of that anymore, to be quite honest with you. I'm
shit,
nicotine
they
free.
were
But this is synthetic nicotine too, so it's not.
okay.
It's not like it's regular fucking comes from the tobacco shit. Or no, this one
Man, I
is.
always said if cigarettes
This
got
one
more
is.
expensive
I'm
than
lying.
$4 a pack, I'd quit. But it turned out I was lying to myself so hard.
Man, you don't even want to know what they are here in Virginia.
Oh
My-
God, I can only imagine they're
my
probably
wife-
10, 12 a pack.
No, it's way high. No, we're
Really?
yeah, we're at 9 right now. Like
But
just
they grow that shit right there where you're at.
yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's the tax.
What the fuck?
It's the fucking tax. They want to tax everybody.
Man, the Lucky Strikes are $5.68 a pack here. And
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
used to
that's
be that
low.
way. And
Yeah,
now they're almost
I mean-
$9 a pack, man. It's fucking ridiculous.
Like Newports were like 9 here.
Yeah, that's what my wife
Um,
smokes. She smokes Newports.
Okay, brands that used to be off brand like Doral are fucking
Doral.
$11 a pack. Like what the hell?
Durals. I remember those.
Yeah, I used to smoke those back when they were like $1.75.
Yeah, they were like the red and the gold pack. I remember everybody used to get the gold pack.
Man, when I was in the Air Force, we could go to the PX and get
Oh,
packs of
you served
cigarettes
too.
with
Thank
no
you for your
tax.
service, brother. Thank you for your service.
Oh,
I didn't know you served. Shit,
man,
I,
it's
ser-
all
I
good.
served too, but I served in a different way. I served in the State Guard for 9 years, and we fell
Okay.
under the National Guard. So
Well, hey.
I still served, but and we still fall
Yeah, you
fall
did
under
something.
yeah the DCMJ. We still they wouldn't let me. They said I was too old at 35. So I was like, okay, I'm at that cutoff point. I understand. So I was like, so what can I do? They said, well, check your local. What's up, Jay? Good morning. How are you doing, brother? This is
Yeah,
Hotbox Manor. Hotbox Manor. There's Jay Groves. He's a buddy of mine that sells hemp also.
Oh,
And,
hey, how's it going? I'm actually getting a smoke shop started here soon, and I'm gonna need to hook up on some THCA flower. I mean,
Well,
I've got a couple of sources, but I could always use a couple more.
he just sold some. He drops every Friday at 5. Um,
Okay.
and it's good to get his little Android app for your phone and pre-plug in all your stuff because his drops like go fast, like 12 minutes, and like all of his concentrates. You can see him at the bottom of the screen. All those concentrates that he had at the bottom of the screen were all sold out in 12 minutes, including the
Noise.
rosin. But he's always got good stuff. It's the Tropicana cookies was the last strain of weed. I got some of that. I didn't pick up anything else because I couldn't afford it right now, close to Christmas. But the frozen fruit fetish I heard was fucking phenomenal. Yeah, and then he had batters, and one was a sugar and batter, and then the other ones were resins, were live resins. And Papaya cookies, caramel, apple gelato, big grape, sour stomper. Those are all live resins, 35 and 8. But that's all the stuff he had on the last drop. The new drop, he'll be telling us probably somewhere between Wednesday and Thursday. He'll put it on his site at jgrows.420.com.
Nice. Well, I just subscribed on that link there, so.
Yeah, if you like,
Oh, I love that close up right there.
yeah, if you like old school strains,
I do.
Yeah, old school flavors. That's
I love
Jay
land
Grows.
races
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah, Jay Grows is the old school. You know, like you remember when Kind Bud first came around, like back in the '90s.
Unfortunately, no. I was not involved with many people around here when that was happening. I
In the
was still
'90s.
kicking it with cousin Reggie.
Because I was gonna say, because if you did, if you remembered any of that kind of stuff, you'd see some of that stuff. It's like really good that he's got. Like his, I got some of his Rainbow Cadillac. Or Cadillac Rainbow, excuse me, I said it backwards. I got some of his Cadillac
I heard
Rainbow.
about it, but I never knew anybody that was willing to break off a piece if they had it.
I got some of his Cadillac Rainbow. I know that's definitely like that. It's like Kind Bud, and so is his Oreos, double stuffed Oreos that I got also. And I mean, this bud is like phenomenal. Hold on, let me put down the crumbs. There we go. This is his.
Oh wow! Hello, kitty.
This is his Cadillac Rainbow right here.
Come here, Michael. Hey. Say hello to Michael.
Oh, hi, Michael.
Oh wow, that's a nice looking nug.
That's Cadillac Rainbow, and he has some very beautiful looking.
How's it smell?
Oh, it's very fruity.
Yeah.
Fruity and pungent. Oh, I love it. I love this film. That's why I hold on to it. I covet this strain right here. Once this strain is gone, I'm gonna be so sad. And then
So is it like a gas like kind of pungent, or is it like a cheese like or skunky?
No, it's more like a earthy.
Okay. So maybe myrcene and terpenoline.
Yeah. Hey, Jay could tell you better because he's in here. He could tell you exactly. I gotta make sure I grab the right thing. Which one is this?
Yeah. Tell me more about them terps. I mean, I'm just taking educated guesses here. Anything that you could tell me is way better than my guess.
But the flavor on it is so awesome. It's like it almost tastes like you know you get to a point where like the greenery mixes together and it tastes like water. You know, at the back end of the taste, it's like
okay.
But I mean, this is his double stuffed Oreo. So I'll show you one. Oh. See how big that nug is compared to my hand.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, and this is like the stuff that we get from Jay Grows. Hold on, let me get you.
It's like a $50 with a nickel stuck on top of it.
Yeah, and then all of those foxtails are sticking up on either side. And it's like he's got really nice bud, man. If anybody I could recommend between those two guys that I told you, it's both of them. They're both awesome. They got really good.
You got a microscope?
I have, yes, I do have a microscope style camera, but I don't know how good it's going to show up on there with right now. But I can show it if you want to. You want to see it?
We don't have to tonight, man.
Okay.
I know that on
All
my
I'll do is,
Restream channel, I found a way to have it hooked up as a second camera, so I
yeah,
could
yeah,
really.
yep. I can really look at
Yeah.
it if you want to. I have it right here. I just need to plug it in. That's what I said. Just
Okay,
like I
cool.
said,
Well, I
I
mean,
can
if
work
you
it
want to,
pretty
sure,
good.
let's do it, man. But I ain't trying to put you out if you don't feel like
No,
it.
you ain't putting me out at all, brother. I'm good. 'Cause like I said,
Bet.
I'm down for anything.
Hell yeah.
I have a good time with this stuff. There's my other tray. That's why I couldn't find it because I have it stacked on top of each other. I'm sitting here
Hold on,
looking for
I'm
that
gonna
tray.
grab mine real quick since
Shoot
I'm
me.
standing up and about.
Yes, sir.
Oh, where the hell is it? Just so I can show you what I got.
Oh, I've already got it plugged in too. I didn't even think it was still plugged in. So it is. So I'm good. I stood up for nothing.
A buddy of mine was working at a cultivator
Mm-hmm.
and found out what kind of microscopes that they used in QA
Uh-huh.
and ordered one off of Amazon and gave it to me as a gift. And I mean, this stand went with a microscope I had before.
Oh, see, you have a much better one than I do. The one that I have is one of those cheap $40 ones. Or no, that is the
Well,
same
yeah,
one.
that's what I had.
Look, that is the same one. Look, here it is. We got
Oh,
the same
okay, yeah,
one.
wireless.
Yeah, well, it can be. Yeah, it's got Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
or you plug it in. Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to do mine other than Bluetooth.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
my
Mine,
phone.
mine. I just plug it in with the USB cord, and it goes straight into my. Now let me.
I've
see here.
tried that with this one, but I've had difficulty getting it working with this dinosaur of a PC I'm using.
All right, now I got to search for it because it didn't show up.
Man, I was thinking that like the brand and stuff would be on here, so I could be like, hey, I got it, you know, but it's not, so I can't. It's a Maxi something. I remember that from the phone app. But I mean, I know you've seen an episode or two of what I do, man. I mean, you see, I do it on I record the microscope on my phone, and then I put it in post, and
Uh-huh.
when I'm editing my video together.
There we go. Yeah, it's a general UVC is what it comes up on mine. Okay. So it's there. Brightness as well. Good. All right, so it's
I
there.
had one of those. Oh God, I think it may have cost like $25, but it was just a straight USB into your computer kind of thing, and it only had like 640 by 480 resolution, like VGA back in the 90s.
See, now I can add that right there. It's an
Oh,
extra
there we
screen.
go. I see that.
And then let's see if I can get in there. Oh, that's going to get in there light. I don't want to get in there light. I want to get in there deep. Oh, excuse me. My finger in the way. That's the wrong way. Yep, I was going the right way the first time. There we go. Now let me just manipulate it a little bit so I can get in there. Oh, almost. Hold on.
Oh, I just saw trichomes. Well, I just saw heads.
All right. Let me. Trying to get it so that I'm
Man,
adjusting
you
the
shake
camera.
about as much as I do, Tom.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's hard to get it right there where you can get it in there. It's like,
Yeah.
it's got to be so close. It's almost like if you took this cover that they have on the front off, it would be much better.
Yeah, get some of these, like the wide stance tweezers. Not the ones that are like real close together, but with the pincers really wide apart, so you can kind of use it like a set of tongs, or not tongs, but like a fork on a
There you go.
on a grill or something. Oh, look at that! That's pretty. Oh,
And then I could get the heads in there in just a second. Now see if I can zoom in on the ones in the back.
What'd you say this was? Rainbow Cadillac?
Now this one is the double stuffed Oreo. He only gets.
Oh, double stuffed Oreos.
He
Okay.
normally gets like one a week. So it's like what you get that week and next week's going to be totally different, but it's still the same quality of bud. And this hasn't been finger fucked. This has just come out the bag, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to get back to the picture. There we go. Oh yeah, that's just one of the sugar leaves. Oh, look underneath
Oh,
that.
look at that ambering. That's pretty.
There you go.
That's real pretty. Man, a lot of people say that you need to pull your plants when the trichomes are milky and white, but I always have liked it more and had better experiences when there's been some ambering going on.
And the 50-50, I think, is good. Like they used to say 30% is what I've always heard, but the 50-50 is like always been good bud, you know? It's like
Yeah,
that is beautiful. And
it's got that good
that's a huge
CBN
ass nug
backbone.
that I pulled out too.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about entourage like a car, man, it's like THC's your engine, and it's better to have a V8 than a four banger.
Yeah.
But without a transmission, you're not going anywhere. You're just going to make a bunch of smoke and noise. You're not even going to spin tires. CBD and CBG, CBN, them other minor cannabinoids are like your transmission. They determine how fast and how far, how long it takes to get to where you're trying to go. And then terpenes are the steering wheel. you
Let's
know
see what the end of
that's
this thing
that's
looks
how
like. 'Cause I
that's
know
how
I
you
can stick
know
that bitch up in
that's
there.
how you get around. That's what determines your effects. And I think with the ambering, it's because you get a better backbone with your CBN and your CBD, um, and that's why it makes
Ooh, look at the purple.
certain strains better, um, especially if they're known for you're more like creative and just like euphoric effects.
Ooh,
Oh, that's nice.
there we go. That's what I was trying to see.
Oh yeah, man, you
Oh
need to
damn.
take a still shot of that, and you do. I mean, that looks like Christmas lights.
Yeah, well, I could take video with this one. I don't know about the still shots. I've tried to take the still shots, and I don't know what button to do it because it doesn't seem to work for this one. I think I got
Print
the one.
screen.
I think I got the one that. Oh yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
print screen and then copy it into Paint or something.
Oh yeah,
Like we used to do back in high school.
yeah, I forgot about that. 'Cause I ain't done it in so damn long. But yeah, that's wicked.
Man, this just makes me want to sing "Have a Holly Jolly Christmas."
Christmas,
It's the best
best
time
time
of the
of the
year.
year. That
Oh,
red
that's a
hair
pretty
is
hair right
awesome.
there.
Yes, that's that red hair. Look at how the trichomes just kind of like go right
Sent
on
you
either
over
side of
the
it.
invite to my 420 Discord as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I totally been like neglecting the chat. My total bad. Um, there's an
Oh yeah,
invite.
potion guy. I'm sorry. I haven't even been looking at the chat. I've been over here because my shit was
Yeah,
stuck
we,
on the
we were
camera
fucking
thing.
around with this microscope, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fucking
F1
awesome.
if you
Let's
have
move
it.
it around a little bit, see what else we can see. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, hey, that's good advice there. Keyboard shortcut. If you got an NVIDIA GPU, you can hit Alt F1.
Oh, I forgot all about that. Yeah, I do have the NVIDIA. I keep forgetting
Yeah, I've
about
been out
that.
of the IT game for a little bit, and it
I'm finger
shows.
fucking the shit out of this now, trying to move it around. Oh well. It's gonna get smoked anyway.
I'm not seeing any invite. I don't know. What's this? Inbox. Unreads. Not seeing it.
Yeah, see, I had some that I had really finger fucked the shit out of it, and I told Jay I would fucking make it up to him about bringing some up here that I hadn't, so that way he could really see the heads all still on there. There's a couple of broken ones. I can count about 4 or 5 broken ones off of there. 6, 7, 8. There's a few broken ones on there. 9, 10. Yeah, there's a little more than I thought, but still, they aren't bad.
Man, that's a really particularly nice node right there of heads.
So I said, it's beautiful. I love the colors. And I love it when you can get always zoomed in on just like one single trichome and just look at the very center of it and just turn it around. It's like looking into a crystal ball. These things are awesome.
I'm not seeing this invite that I see mention of here.
Did he send it through the Discord?
I'm not sure.
That might have been what he was talking about. Who was it?
I mean, I kept up with computers in my IT career, but I really didn't keep up with phones that much. However, I've noticed with like Discord, the phone is easier than the computer.
Yeah, with Discord, all you have to do is hit that little white dude up in the corner, and it'll
There's a
get to
white
you,
dude in the
take you.
corner?
Yeah, the little robot that's over in the left hand corner, upper left hand. Isn't that where he's at? He might be in a different spot on the phone. Let me look on the
I
phone.
mean, I've got like a
It's like the
chat
Discord
symbol.
robot dude is up in the corner. Yeah, and you got a chat thing. Yeah, that blue thing. Yeah, tap on that. That's your
Yeah.
direct messages.
Yeah.
And then that should take you to your little menu of friends and stuff there, and then you can go down and see if somebody sent you a message.
Last
Potion
thing
guy.
I'm seeing is from you, Tom.
So maybe Potion Guy didn't send you anything. How did he send you a message? I don't know how he sent an invite.
Lord, I'm trying. Just be patient.
I don't know where he would have posted it unless he posted it in general.
General.
Where'd you post it at, Potion Guy? If you're still here, could you tell us so that he knows where it is or how to find it?
Is it in my email? Maybe you emailed it to me because I signed up for that thing with the thing and the thing, you know. Okay.
Oh, he said he DM'd you.
DM'd me?
He said, yeah, he said it was definitely him.
It could be me.
He's on there right now as his other one. I don't know if he's, because you have 2 of them, right? You have the Hotbox Banner and then you have the Ron, because you're on your Ron account right now.
Yeah, that Hotbox Manor one was just it auto-populated when I clicked the link on my PC because my app wasn't signed in. I hadn't updated it. So, I mean, that's brand new. I don't even really know how to access it right now. That Ron Asher Williams that I signed with in on the
Stoners Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, Stone. Yeah, that's
Yeah, you got,
that's
yeah, friend
me.
him. Yeah, friend him on Ron Asher Williams
Yeah.
on Stoners Discord, and he'll friend you back, and then you can send him a link.
The @ sign is Scoob Talica 1573. Yeah, yay, because that was my gamer tag back when I played a lot of games that.
Yeah, mine was I'm
My
a
Blizzard
badass
games.
dad.
My Blizzard and my Xbox account and my PlayStation account are all Scoob Talica.
Yeah, mine was I'm a badass dad, and then after that it was This Token Tom. I changed it all over. My wife was like, "You shouldn't do that. Your gamer tag should be something else." I said, "Shit, if I'm gonna be Token while I'm fucking playing, why can't I be Token Tom?"
Something happened. I was just watching the Discord channel and like it looked like a link popped up, but then it disappeared.
Yeah, that might have been the link that he was trying to send you.
Oh, let me check my inbox. I don't see anything in the inbox. You know something I've noticed? As much as far behind as I may be with some things having to do with IT, like phones and stuff like that, the the generation before me, like my mom and stuff, is way horrible with it. But unlike kids when I was starting to be a young adult, um, you know, back then kids were also advanced with IT and computers and stuff. These newest batch of kids are horrible with it, just like
Yeah,
my
Potion
parents
guy
were.
says send it straight to me, and then I'll see if
Oh,
I can
hold on. Here's the thing.
I can send it
I've
to
been
you.
invited. Okay, I got it. Here it goes. Is there a channel I need to speak in first to activate my the thing? Because I know some discords do that. Like, say something here to
Yeah,
make sure you're not a
see,
bot.
he invited you as Hotbox Manor. He didn't invite you as the other one.
Okay, well, I'm invited now.
Yeah.
Thank you
Okay.
so much for that invitation. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Potion guy. Appreciate you. And I'll go over here and
God, I love how that yellow looks. Especially right there on the right where it's really, really deep. That's just, oh my God, that's just, mwah. That's some good shit right there. The funny thing is, I think that I've seen better buds available, even including the reliable street sources I used to have before we got the medical program here. I've seen pound for pound more really good bud on the AMP program than I've seen on medical programs in several states, and even street bud in a lot of areas.
the only one that I see that I think that keeps up that I've seen, or the two, Maine really keeps up with the concentrates, and then it was Pennsylvania. Like I've seen a lot of Pennsylvania weed, and it seems like their dispensaries are keeping up with what they're putting down in the THCA game.
I haven't had the
I
opportunity.
can't wait
to
either,
visit
Jay. I want to try
Pennsylvania
Tropicana
yet.
cookies so bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ryan. I talked over you.
Oh, I haven't had the opportunity to visit Pennsylvania yet.
I've only seen it. I haven't experienced it, but there's a guy that Gilly's reviews that I watch, and he's from Pennsylvania, and a couple other guys I watch are, and their bud just looks phenomenal, terpy, looks really good, and just from looking at it, I would suggest that it's really good compared to what we get here, the same thing. I'm gonna put this bud away real quick, so. Tired of looking at the same picture, and I don't want to finger fuck it any more than what I already have. But I loved it so much. It was good for right now. There we go, back to us. But yeah, that's I love Jay's bud. Jay has been on time every time I've gotten something from him. Now I'm getting ready to put it in the wrong bag because I didn't know where I put the bag at. But that one's my wife's favorite. My wife loves the double stuffed Oreos. And then my favorite was the Cadillac Rainbow.
My wife is a big fan of the original cookie strain.
Oh, yeah.
me myself and I'm quite a big fan of GG4.
Have you ever been to THCA King?
Been to where?
THCA King.
I have not.
They're another THCA brand, and if you're looking for something that's not going to break the bank, and but still you get what you're trying to get, not they these are my smalls that I got from them. I got a QP of smalls, and they come like this,
Yeah.
and it was 55 an ounce, so it's 180 for a QP of smalls.
That's not bad at all. Wonder how
And
much the elbow go for.
Yeah, I don't know what elbow is, brother.
A pound?
Oh, a pound? Yeah, normally between 45 to 55, depending on what strain you pick. But this is the GG4, so it's normally like 55 for the GG. And it's a greenhouse.
Okay.
It's greenhouse. Oh, you see it. There it is. That's GG4.
It looks nice.
It's it's roughly trimmed. It's cheap, but they
how
have.
How peppery does it smell?
They have not at all.
Not at all.
No, it's got like a soury, dank taste. Let me smell to it. Right now.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no pepper in there.
No pepper in there. Huh.
But I've never had much pepper in my GG4 either. Like
I've had a couple of strains that were pretty peppery.
Oh,
or
really?
not a couple of strains, but a couple of phenos that are pretty peppery.
Huh. Yeah. Did I ever roll? You talking about like ecstasy, like roll? Yeah, back in the day. Yeah.
Man, you think you could shoot me a link to them over Discord so I could check them out?
Oh yeah, the talking about THCA King.
Yeah,
I definitely can. Because they are awesome, man. They have Better Bud too. Now this is what I've been smoking tonight. That was their Georgia Pie. And they have little samples, so if you want to sample what they have first, and then they have their Better Bud is at higher prices, though. That's the only problem.
Well, I mean that's kind of the game, ain't it?
Yeah, it is, but that's the way it works, But they're not bad. They're I wouldn't say J. Grows quality. If you wanted J. Grows quality from them, you would be paying about $300 an ounce probably, because that's just. But he's not charging that much, so that's why we go to J. Grows, because he's got great bud for great prices. But yeah, back in the day, I used to go to raves all the time, man. I was a big raver.
I never went to any full scale raves. I always went to little private parties that had maybe 1 to 2 dozen people tops, and one of my friends DJing. And I'd get into like some turbo Mitsubishis or some blue Dolphins, and just like motherfucking had me a good old time.
Yeah, I had some of the Mitsubishis. I had some white rhinos. Some white. What was it? It was pink buffaloes, white rhinos, and Mitsubishis that we had at one time. Yeah, I rolled quite a few times. But I didn't like it as much as acid. I'd rather trip. That was my thing. It was like. Rolling was cool, but I'd rather trip out. I also have these too. This is the what the fuck is it? OG Venom OG. I'm sorry, smalls that I got from them too. But they have if you're on a budget, they're really good. And
I'll definitely be on a budget for a little bit at least.
And so is Jay, and so is Rise, because they're just got great prices, And if you're looking for bulk, it'd be THCA King. You're looking for quality, it would be Jay and Rise. Rise is very good with their rosins too, so is Jay. So if you're into concentrates, but those are the 3 people that I mess with. I don't mess with anybody else. I ain't got to,
So I hear you like to tie your shoelaces together in your
Yeah,
free
just
time.
Dayton. Dayton's always got something funny to say. He's our Jamie. You know, you ever watched Joe Rogan? Yeah, Joe
Oh yeah.
Rogan's producer Jamie. Yeah, Dayton's our Jamie. Dayton's always here. He's always with us. He's always helping us. He's always in chat. He's always got something funny to say.
Nice.
He's a really good guy. He's awesome. He's without him, I don't know what we do. We'd all be lost sometimes because he always give me help doing everything.
Well, everybody needs that one person that helps them stay on track, right?
Yeah, like Jay said, most of his top shelf ounces are 150, but with a discount code, you know, where you get 10% off, they're like 135. You know, 135, 138, something like that. You know,
Let me do some math real quick.
because he has like code Zaza is one of our codes. And I heard there might be a new code. I'm not sure if Oldham keeps talking about codes, so Jay didn't say it, so I'm not going to listen to that until Jay says it. And the joke's on you, Dayton. I don't have any shoelaces tonight. I'm wearing my slides, so I can't tie my shoelaces together tonight. But it's also what I like about it is he's got something new every week. So if you don't like to buy a lot, he has good prices on the small stuff, and then you can use it to review every week because you have a new strain every week. You know.
Yeah, that's up.
And they taste fire. Now I need to pack this back up with some of that.
I mean, I would like to get to where I'm offering people top shelf, but right now, starting out, I mean,
It's whatever you can afford, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody like we're not snobs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like we all came from somewhere, you know. And I was at that budget place. That's why you see the GG4 sitting over there. And I've gotten wedding cake from them. I've gotten Skywalker OG from them. I've gotten White Runts from them. I've gotten GG4, of course. What else? There was another strain I think I got. Oh yeah, no, that wasn't from them.
you know, there's certain strains that I'm looking for that either A, they don't have on the legal market here, or I haven't seen them, or B, they're on the market here, but I'd rather have an alternative because you know there's people who just don't want to get cards for whatever reason. I mean, I'm not going to judge them for that. Do you know anybody who might have either Rainbow Kush or Rainmaker?
Jay. Jay would let us know. Rainbow Kush or Rainmaker. I got Rainbow Sangria, and I got Cadillac Rainbow. But yeah, it's got that rainbow in it. That rainbow is like definitely one of those flavors you seek out.
Why the heck would? Okay, Salvia. Oh wow, that's 20 years ago stuff right there, man. I got introduced to Salvia at a house party in like 2002. I had just gotten sent home because they'd found out about the cannabis usage I'd lied about to get in. um, and I was kicking it at a house party one night, and they just passed a bowl over to me. And I thought it was weed, and I hit that shit, and they was like, "Oh, hold it in, hold it in, hold it in, hold it in." Okay, sit down, sit down. Okay, wait, wait. Oh, is it burning? Okay. Slowly exhale. And I did. And about then, my friend who handed me the bowl, he was just like, "Man, have a nice trip, buddy. I hope you have a good time." And started poking me on the arm. And I swear, everywhere he poked me, I saw a hole just start forming in my shit.
That shit was no good though, man.
Oh God, yeah. I'm
And
glad those days are back there. Why did I do salvia? Because it was a surprise and I was there.
it's just one of those, okay, try this. And it's like, who in the fuck? What did you give me? Yeah, DMT will make you think you died because that's the only fucking
Oh
time you're
man,
gonna really see it besides the fucking DMT trip.
DMT. Oh, that was. I'm glad that that's not how I came across DMT. It was. I was in college at Arkansas State University, and one of my friends from Pine Bluff was actually up there as well, and he got in with the in crowd, I guess you could say, and they knew where to get some. And I'm like, man, I've read about this shit a couple of times. I'd like to try some. So I went over to their house and they put on like some ambient music with like the bongos and stuff like that and handed me the pipe. And I hit it twice and everything started turning into cartoons, right? And then they was like, okay, hit it one more time. And I looked at the pipe and it looked like a snake. And I was just like, I can't. But like, and then I started hearing just like this noise coming, emanating from just like the core of my being. And I watched infinity just expand and repeat upon itself in front of me for like 1,000 fucking years. And then I started coming out of it, and it turned out it had only been like 6 minutes. It was fucking crazy.
Did you see what he said? He said hemp flower company. They don't got Rainmaker, but they have a cross called Z Sweet Insanity. It's a cross of Rainmaker and Durban Poison.
Oh, that'd be interesting because you know Durban Poison is that's a land
And
race
race.
damn sativa, and then
Yep.
Rainmaker's a indica dominant hybrid. So I bet you put them together and it kind of makes you a little bonkers.
And get you a 50-50 there.
I want to try that.
Yeah. I told you, you talk to these guys, man. These guys can find you stuff, man.
Nice.
Shit, you fuck around and find out fucking Jay Gross is probably going to find the actual strain for you.
Saw the purple woman and the serpent people talk about. I haven't seen either of those things, but I did see like robotic gnomes.
Yeah, the little
one time.
elves. Yeah, the little gnomes or elves
Yeah,
that
I
people talk
guess.
about. Yeah, that's what I've
They
seen.
were like really short, but they look like robots,
Uh-huh.
kind of. They have weird teeth.
Their faces are all folding inside out and shit. It's weird.
Yeah, it was weird, but I don't know how to explain why it didn't freak me out, but at the time it made perfect sense. But if it just happened right now while I was hanging out in the garage and they just popped up, yeah, it'd probably freak me right the fuck out. What are you doing here?
And I think it's what they're doing. They're looking at you, telling you, "What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here yet. You're not dead. Like what the hell?"
You've already been born and you're not dead. Why are you here? You still have the three-dimensional attachment. Why are you here? You're wearing the meat and water body.
Yeah,
Cat,
that's the thing. I think people that are tricked into it or people that are expecting something have a different, experience than those that actually go into it expecting, because you were caught off guard, and I think that
Oh,
off
yeah.
guard thing fucks with people and what you see, you know. Because I've heard that the serpent and the stuff like that from people that had like a bad DMT trip, that the purple woman and that serpent shit. And then the people that had good ones were like telling me all about the fucking elves and how the elves were trying to like guide them in a certain direction or something. They were trying to tell them to do something, or how to better themselves or something. Everybody always took something different from it.
The way I've had it explained to me is it comes down kind of to like what junk do you have in your basement today?
Yeah.
If you're having one of those days where you're not really at kind of like an internal turmoil or a judgmental aspect of yourself or something like that. You're just having a do. It's cool. I'm here kind of day. Then you have a
Yeah.
good experience. But if you're having one of those introspective kind of moments, it's better to just smoke some weed and try to get through it.
I definitely agree with that. Because fucking that is not for you. I know people they make them in pens now, and they tell you hit it like 3 or 4 times, and you hold it in, and then you wait.
Yeah,
And
the
then
DMT pins.
yeah, and the next thing you know, you black out, and you're in the DMT trip, and then you wake up, and you're like laying on the bed or some shit, like fucking a couple minutes later, but you felt like it's been hours. I'm
I'm
like,
not
damn.
ready for it to be that easily
Me either.
accessible. I'd rather go with the good old fashioned ayahuasca brew.
That's what I'm saying. Because
And a weekend
that
away.
yeah, that temporary like in and out thing would just I think it can scramble your brain.
Yeah, I mean, there is too much of a good thing, you know. Um,
Yeah, you ever
I'm
take
just
the
saying, I mean, I
your
don't want to be convinced for the rest of my life that I'm an orange and everybody's trying to drink me.
yeah, exactly. It's like I don't think so.
Oh, cat, get out of there. Come on. Come here.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes that does make sense, man. What's his name? Got one. Groovy Mac. He's got a video where he was talking about it and how and that once he did it, he was like, "Holy shit, this is fucking crazy as fuck."
I'll never forget that taste. It's so strange. Kind of like burnt rubber.
Yeah, 420 communities are awesome, man. It's like everybody is so cool. Everybody has got something that they're dealing with or something that brought them to this, plant, and it's so cool to hear. You ever take your you ever take your keef and make hash out of it and roll a little hash ball? I got a little hash bowl,
Well,
and
like a temple ball?
yeah, then I took and I picked off of it a little bit. That's why it's not round anymore. And then I left it sitting in the keef, so it's all rolled in keef.
It's something I've always been curious about, but I've never had enough. I use my keef to make edibles and stuff because I don't think big picture sometimes.
hmm
It's something I've always wanted to do, but never had enough of my own personal keef to do.
Yeah, I just put it in between some parchment paper and fucking put some. I took a hot jar of water and rolled it over the top.
Okay.
And that hot water is enough to, melt those heads down. And I just kept rolling it back and forth, rolling it back and forth. You might have to use a glove or something, or an oven mitt. That's what I did, so that it wouldn't burn my hands and shit. But yeah, because the hot water finally gets that glass pretty damn warm. But yeah, it was pretty neat experience. And then once I got it to where it was tacky enough, then I rolled it into a ball.
Oh, that makes me sad. They really thought their keef was dirt. That makes me so sad. There are starving
Whoa,
kids
my
in
God, dude!
other
Yeah, that's.
countries that could have mailed me
What
that keef to smoke.
did you hear about that story? That the 90,000 pounds of marijuana they found in California. That it was
Well, I mean,
all
it's
in
legal
a.
here.
It was in a warehouse. No, it's supposed to have been like a gorilla grow, and
Oh,
and
okay, yeah,
and
yeah.
and they abandoned it, and it was 90,000 pounds. They had bags stacked as high as 12 foot high. Uh oh, did we lose you there? That's all right. He'll be back. But yeah, that was crazy. It was 46 tons of freaking marijuana they found. And I was like, that just hurts me to my soul. Because that they're going to bury it or burn it, one of the two, to get rid of it. They ain't going to do anything with it.
The power flickered and my shit died.
Yeah, it's all good. It happens. I told him you'd be back.
Oh
I said
yeah. I
he'll be
was
back.
having a good old time.
No, anyway, I was saying 96,000 pounds of marijuana they found in this warehouse, dude. And it was like, uh, I thought it was like a grow. And then it was like, no, this was after they had already harvested. It was all in trash bags. And they were stacked as much as 12 foot high. And they went in there and seized it. And I was like, I know they're not using that for any good. They're going to fucking destroy it.
Mm.
I was like, 46 tons of marijuana they're going to destroy. That's ridiculous. That
Yeah,
hurt me.
that is ridiculous. I mean, I could have smoked that, man.
Man, everybody in the fucking states could have smoked that.
I mean, we could have finally had the barbecue that would give us world peace with that much weed. Fuck's sake.
That's what I'm saying. 96,000 pounds, 46 tons. I was like, holy shit. I could not believe it.
That could make an edible almost strong enough to get me in the sweet spot.
Could you imagine how many trichomes that would be? That would like you wouldn't even be able to like count it.
It would be like grains of sand on a beach or the number of habitable planets in the universe. I mean,
Exactly.
almost without number. That I'm so sad about that. That could have been RSO for like 1 million cancer patients.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could make hash coins, yeah, with your rosin press. Yeah, with some fucking keef. Yep, you sure could. You
How
can do
do I
all kinds
see
of.
this?
He just got a big press. What do you need? You too close. You want to go back? Is that what it is?
I'm just trying to figure out how to use the chat on the phone app.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that.
That's okay. My computer's finally back up.
Yeah, our buddy Dayton. Well, you can come back over there if you want. No, we can switch back over. My buddy Dayton just got his own press, so he got a 12-ton
Nice.
press with the plates and everything else. So he just got his pump for it. So I think he's gonna go with his press.
Let me turn this light down.
Yeah, you could do it with an iron too. I had thought about doing it with the iron, but I didn't want the iron because the temperature on my iron is weird. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it isn't. So I seen people say you could do it with a jar of some water, a mason jar. And I found one that was completely round that we had on the outside, and I did it that way. I've seen people use the heat of their fucking hands to do it, but I don't think my hands run that hot that I could do that. I'm always cold. Yeah, it's true. Do a second layer so that way I don't have to worry about burning through. Yeah. Or getting too hot. That's a good idea. I'm going to hit this. Cheers, y'all. I can't get enough of that Georgia pie. That Georgia pie, I just can't get over. That shit is peachy. And then it's got the cobbler on the back end. It's like, fuck, that shit is good. I don't know. It just seems like that we're in the age of so many flavors and weed. It's just phenomenal. How you doing, Ron?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
I love that sign. The doobie den. Let's get lit.
Yeah, one of my old friends from high school, his mom got me that for Christmas last year. a second. Let me. What the-
There you go.
All right.
And just
Can you
as
hear me?
easy as that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're a little far away, but I can hear you.
Okay.
That way you don't have to wear the headset. Like I say, a little bit of an echo, but not much. See, you got an XLR mic. I just got a regular fucking USB mic. Yeah.
All right. How's that? Is that any better?
Very low.
Very low.
Very low. Yeah. Piquito.
All right. How's that?
Still same level.
Yeah, we'll have to deal with
Oh,
that
wait a
then.
minute. Wait a minute. It came back. You're up now more.
Yeah, I switched back over to the mic on my
Oh,
camera.
oh, okay.
This one's quiet for some reason.
It's okay.
I mean, I got an XLR mic, but it's like all the way over there. I don't feel like dealing with it this late at night.
Yeah, I understand that. You're fine. I can hear you just fine right now.
Cool.
Yeah, like I said, I ain't worried about the professionalism. I'm not professional in the least.
Yeah, I mean, we're just hanging out.
Yep. Hanging out, fucking chilling, shooting shit, smoking.
Yeah. The headset mic I use is actually this wireless mic I had a few years ago. I was working in music production and doing backup vocals and stuff like that for a session gig. I mean, playing bass and doing backup vocals. So I got myself this wireless mic, so I wouldn't be limited to standing right where the stand was. And I started using it with this thing.
Well, shit, me, you, and Smokey Soldier ought to get together there because Smokey Soldier plays, and so do I. Fucking, we could probably jam out sometime.
Hey, fuck yeah, I'm down for a jam, man. I mean, I've been wanting to work on something, but not so much to get back on a stage again. I mean, I'd like to, but really, I just like to do some stuff and get it on circulation on like YouTube, Spotify, something like that, just to get it out there and people to hear. I mean, that'd be cool.
That's all
I'd like
right, Jay.
to.
Do you at least have it set up so it's gaining you interest while it's in there before you have to go send it back out again? He said the re-up plus the taxes today on his bank account must really hate him.
Yeah, I'm sitting here reading this chat.
Yeah, it usually runs a little faster, but it slows down right about this time, especially because it's a Sunday, you know. But normally, like this time on Mondays, everybody jumping in here. You're like, hey, you still up, Tom? Just jumped in to say hi.
You should see my setup. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if I can pull this out a little bit, show off what I got going on. Like, I got all.
Oop. Lost your signal there for a second. I know. It's like Yeah, it's like it's like that much money, but you know how much is going to be coming back from what you spent. So it's like it's okay, but then it's not. It's like weird. I know exactly what you're talking about, Jay. It's when I would worked from just doing a QP up to a pound. That was when I first fucking felt like that too, because it was like that same feeling. Like fuck, man. Like, did I really just spend that amount of money on fucking weed? Am I gonna get rid of all this shit? You know? Sorry, bro. Everybody finds their niche. And you've definitely found yours, man. You definitely found yours. And if nothing else, shit, man. You know that you found a whole bunch of fucking good friends along the way. Because fucking shit, we love your ass for it. That's for damn sure. Yeah, when you moved it, I don't know what happened, but I got to see your setup, sort of.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I got this thing on like a 42-inch TV, I guess it is. It's all the way on the far end over here, though. I don't know what happened there. It's like I picked it up and moved it, and when I did, like, you cut out of my screen. It's just me in there. I was like, oh, what's going on here?
Yeah, well, when you picked it up and moved with it, all of a sudden, I don't know if it was the bandwidth or what, but it was like it was getting too much signal at one time or something, and it just said blink and went flat.
That's what I get for living in a rural area. Too much activity will make my stuff shit its pants.
It's all good though. We back.
Oh, kitty. Oh,
Fucking private. I love his come into my room and just say some of the most outlandish shit. I love him. Have you ever checked out Vibrant Dye? You like tie dyes?
tie dye.
This man is the man with tie dyes. Oh shit! I left mine downstairs. Fuck. I've never had it fucking so far away from me. I had to go get it so you could see it. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Hello. For the best t-shirts, check. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check out this link here. Concerning the t-shirts. Vibrant Dye Square site. Oh, those are nice.
Yes, sir. VibrantDye.com. That's my boy. Look at this shit, son.
I like this DNA split pattern thing he's got going on here. Nebula's really cool too.
I got the Warshak design where you see all the faces. Here you go, Hotbox.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
And
I
I
especially
wanted,
like how deep that purple is.
I wanted green and purple because they're my favorite colors. And then he came up with the blue that goes in between the two. I did his signature blue on it. Hold on, I'll give you a better look at it with the lights. My setup, I got all kinds of different disco lights up in here. All that, no disco lights, just a black light and some other lights. But yeah, if you like tie-dye, this guy is the man. I mean, he is like, and Vibrant Dye is his name for a reason. and the color stays and everything. You can wash it, all that stuff, as long as you take care of it the way that he says. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But yeah, I love it. I love every bit of it. It's like every time I wear it, I'm like looking at it in the damn camera and shit. And he uses really high quality stuff too. I got a shirt too, but I gotta wash it so it fits better. Bless you again.
Thank you.
Is that Michael or is that another one?
Oh no, this is Michael.
Okay.
I got a little cubby hole that I keep like empty jars and stuff in, and he hopped in there. So I was like, well, come here, because I don't want you breaking nothing. You know, buddy.
Yeah, I have a kitty too. I got Lucky, and then I have my Australian Shepherd, little toy dog.
Um, a litter of kittens wandered up to my house, and um, I tried to do what I could for them, but this was the only one who made it. So, um, my daughter has adopted him.
Congratulations, Dayton. I can't wait till you get your tent set up, brother. But yeah, he said I had to move towns because I had the Cub Scouts of America putting hits on me for a $1,000 beef jerky debt. uh, yeah, I know, Jay. You're just trying to find that to where you can find the balance. Right now, you still like every time it's like bam, 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 bam. It's like, geez, how much more do you have to do to keep some around for a little while?
Oh yeah, you're just eating that up, aren't you? Just eating that up, aren't you?
4.3 of the frozen fruit fetish. Yeah, I had to skip out on that one. Vibrant got that one, I heard, but I had to skip out on that one. I got the Tropicana cookies, but I couldn't do the rosin this time as much as I wanted to. The wife said no. She said I did rosin the last time, and she got it for me, and I said yes, you did. So I got to pay her back, get what she wants. Yeah, that is wild to say. Mm-mm-mm. That's crazy. You're getting it at where you need that machine, Jay. It's either you need that machine or you need a helper there with you. And that's where the facility and the automation and all that other shit comes in handy. So it's like, do you keep bagging shit by hand until you get that, or do you do it the other way around and you get the machine and then work on the fucking the facility later? I guess that would be the question, huh? Yeah, I know. Yeah, those things are not cheap. Anything automation is not cheap.
Oh man, I'm 4 minutes late.
Oh, what? 4:20?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 5 minutes on my time.
Oops.
Yep, and I was probably late at 4:22 because I ain't paid no attention because we just been talking.
I mean, to be fair to ourselves, we were already high anyway.
True.
But still, for ritual's sake, we should
And I might have
definitely.
taken one then too, because I just took a bong rip not too long ago. So I don't know when it was, to be honest.
I was sitting around petting the cat.
Trying to figure out what I'm hitting next. I think I got something ground up already.
So since I'm crossfading and it's Sunday, let me share a little bit of alcohol history with you.
Mm-hmm. Share away, my friend.
Where is it?
I think I got some candy fumes over here. That's what I'm smoking on now. That was Jay Groves also. I didn't even show you that, did I? Look at me. I'm fucking
Okay.
up.
I don't have a bottle with me to show you, but are you familiar with the logo that Jägermeister has? You know, it's a big circle with a deer head in it and a
Yeah.
cross over the top
Uh-huh.
of it.
Yeah, like an Impala. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's actually an ancient Germanic warning label.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, dear Jesus.
Here you go. This is his candy fumes right here too. This one is another one this is nothing but fumes with a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of sweet on the back end. You like gassy? This is the gassiest I've had in a while.
There we go.
And it doesn't even smell that gassy when you smell it. That's crazy. When you smell it, it just smells fresh and green.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. It's almost like being in a honeysuckle field.
Oh, man, now I'm all kinds of jealous over here.
I'm telling you, shit is so good, man. I just, and then when you hit it, it's like crazy, crazy fumes. I love it. Jay was like, "Yep, that hits you. You like the sweet and gassy shit." I said, "Yep, that's it. That's my flavor profile." That's funny. Fucking Dave's like, Stoner's very cheap. He'll smoke the scraps and live in a Harry Potter closet for Jay. Stoner, he's fucking cool as fuck. I figured out last night who he reminds me of, Jay. If he was a cartoon character, he'd be Yosemite Sam. Couldn't you just see him with the two guns? Because he was always talking about every time I was out, I got two guns on me. I was like, as soon as I heard that, I thought Yosemite Sam. I'm the rootin' instituting this. Jay Curry said 100%. He's so much fucking Yosemite Sam. I think it's so fucking cool. I love him to death. He's so cool. I love all these guys to death, man. They're all cool as fuck. I don't know what happened. Me and my wife had a conversation, and I had said something before to her about her supporting me in my endeavors. And then all of a sudden, I said, I could do this shit. And then one day I had a computer. I guess she bought it for me. and a very expensive camera. I was like, holy shit. Now what do? I got to do something with this shit because she's bought all this shit for me. So that's how I fell into all this and all my friends that I've found along the way. Nah, man, you should get a fucking a truck fucking horn, man. Something that's like fucking like an air horn. That would be fucking awesome.
Man, I know that around here, um, a lot of people in their trucks they've removed the horn and replaced it with a train horn. That shit'll freak you out every time. You'll be sitting there at a red light, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, you hear a damn train horn that's coming from right next to you. So it's loud as shit.
Yeah, they have them in the yeah, Dukes of Hazard horn. That would be fucking awesome.
A la
They
cucaracha horn.
but the what the fuck was it? The Apple Blossom Festival up in I can't even remember where the hell was that now in Virginia. Winchester. I'm sorry, Winchester, Virginia. I used to go there and serve to friggin' do crowd control and stuff for the festival. And they always came through with a big truck with a big train horn on that son bitch. And every time they did, I put my earplugs in and then I put my hands over top of my ears because it would get through the earplugs and you would have to put your hands over your ears. If not the earplugs, and it didn't matter. And it was like that shit was so loud. I used to hate it. It was always at the end of the damn parade. It was almost like they were trying to chase people out of there, get them to go home. At this big, loud ass freaking diesel truck with the damn train horn on it. I have video of it somewhere. I think it's in my phone. But like everybody was like, "What the hell was that?" when it went off. One of the guys that sent him reeling because his PTSD it like messed with him bad. It was like he had that 1,000-yard stare. It was that, and there was fireworks going off at the same time, and I think just all of that at once just like triggered him, dude. And we had to calm him down. He's like 6'8", dude. He was a big ass dude to be like trying to calm down. And he passed away a couple of months after that. It was crazy. He drowned. Yeah, he was swimming in a lake and drowned. Nah, man, the real fucking Dixie, man, fucking right. That would be perfect for him. Be like, time to take a dab. And Vibrant would be like, ding, 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 ringing his bell.
Yeah, I'd like to get something that, like a light display or something that when I went online and streaming, people who was watching my channel could hit like an emoticon and make it shine like a yellow light or a red light or a blue light, and it'd be like, okay, this light means hit a joint, this one means roll a blunt, this one means like hit a bowl or something, and just see if it would go nuts to the point where I got like hyperventilated from smoke inhalation or some shit.
That's a pretty cool idea, though.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, no. I do not think Jessica Simpson was nice as Daisy Duke. No. And she didn't age very well either. That was the bad part. But who does? All right, what am I going to hit next? You know what I haven't had in a while? I haven't had any frozen bananas in a while.
You know, that just made me think of one of my more favorite Mitch Hedberg quotes. Um, oh man, I don't remember it exactly. Um, it was. I had a friend who offered me a frozen banana, and I was like, I don't want a banana right now, but maybe I want one later. So I said, yeah.
That's funny. Hold on, I gotta get my frozen bananas out of the fridge. I'll be right back.
I know I remembered it wrong. I know I probably remembered it all kind of wrong. I should look it up, but my keyboard's all the way over there, and this has got me feeling locked down. This chair is officially growing out of my backside and ass. Someday I'm gonna get them, but the law never will. Hey, my man over here talking about Dukes of Hazard. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes the mountain might get him, but the law never will. Yeah, he's got these color changing tops on his rosin. Oh, that when they're cold, they're purple, and then when you touch them, see how it's turning blue on the edge. Yeah, that's when they warm up. They get back blue. They're kind of
So
neat.
it's kind of like the Blue Mountains on the Coors beer can, but
Yeah,
different.
exactly.
That's neat. I remember back when I was a kid, they used to have Matchbox cars that did the same thing. They would color change.
And this is his frozen bananas rosin.
Oh yeah.
I had to go get some of that. I haven't had it in a while. This shit's so good. Throw it, excuse me, in the old Puffco. Excuse me again.
I had a thing that went in my little Planet of the Vapes vape that I could use with concentrates, but it disappeared. All I've got left now is the flower canister.
Well, they have one on E-Sig Mafia that's called the Honey Stick, I think it is. And it's shaped just like this, like a Puffco. It's like 80 bucks, but it does
Yeah.
both. It has a bowl for flour, and it has a
Okay.
bowl for and you can put water in it just like you can the Puffco. And I as long as you keep your atomizers clean, it seems to work pretty damn good. I used it over at my buddy Chief in Sessions' house. He lives about 40 minutes away from me, and he does the channel too. He's got like 11K subscribers. He gets on there and does funny fucking weed shit every day, and fucking smokes every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday nights at 8.
I've got interchangeable mouthpieces with mine. There's the regular one, and then it's got a bubbler as well.
Oh,
I use this
I
less often because it's a pain in the ass
asked
to clean.
the clean and the pack,
But
yeah.
yeah,
I like the way they made those to where you can pack them right on the end now and just stick them in there, vaporize it, and clean it out. Yeah, I wanted one of those a long time ago, and then I said, you know what? If I'm gonna vape, I'm gonna like get the ball vape and go the whole 9 yards.
I had a buddy who ordered just one of these and the bubbler and a grinder all
Yeah,
together,
I
and
told
they
you he was
sent
still
him.
alive, man. That man, he made a deal with the devil or something.
Yeah, yeah, they sent him two on accident, so he hooked me up on one of them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
I was using a Pathfinder V2 before that, which I mean, it was all right for an introductory kind of to portable dryer vaping kind of thing, But at the same time, I mean, it wasn't all that great. I mean, I didn't know better at the time. It was a good introduction, but this one that he hooked me up with, it really hit me at just the right time because I just accidentally dropped and broke the one I had. I mean, it took like 100 different drops on accident over time, but it finally gave up the ghost on me, and I was just like, man, I wonder what kind of vape I should get. and he just hit me up out of the blue like, "Hey man, would you be interested in a vape and a grinder?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, of course." And he let me know, yeah, they accidentally sent me a double order, but they only charged me for one. So hey, here, take it. And I was like, "Oh, cool."
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's
They always got.
interesting how the timing of things works out sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, he talked about Dick Van Dyke just turned 99 yesterday. I was like, yeah, that dude definitely made a deal with the devil or something.
There it is. I've been looking around in my drawer here for the box that it came in to see if um, there were some spare parts in here, and I was seeing if one of them might have been an additional concentrate screen, but it's yeah, no, it ain't. But that's okay. I mean, they're inexpensive and replaceable anyway. I just need to get on the website and order some.
All right, I'm gonna show you the nighttime ambiance before the sun comes up. We usually fucking turn this shit down. I haven't fucked with it all night. I don't know why. There we go. Oh, jeez. He ate all his vegetables at dinner.
Jesus, just trying to catch up on the chat here.
They're funny. How about these guys? They keep me going. Even if I didn't want to keep doing this, I'd still do it anyway just because they're in here. Robert's always saying funny stuff. Alright, I'm going to heat this up. Got my green glowy mode going on. Oh, that would be so good, Jay. You know, anything with the fucking rainbow in it, I will be looking at that shit hard. Cheers.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Well, if they got something that's that damn good, I'd like to fucking try them out myself. If it's that good, it sounds good. It really does. I know that. I'm just saying. I told you when I first saw it that I thought it would probably make a good washer. At least I think I remember I told you I thought that. I can't remember. But the way it keefed up when I fucking broke it up first time. Same thing with that Georgia pie that I fucking just had. That shit would fucking make a real good washer, I guarantee. Yes, sir. I know it's got to meet Jay Grove's quality first before you go send it out to anybody. I know that. That's what I tell everybody. I said, man, he's got that old school. It's like you and Jedi are different because you like you have that old school taste and that like influence from your uncle, and then like Jedi, he's like he likes the old school, but he also likes the new too. So he kind of is a little twisted. Hell yeah. Well, all you can do is check it out and then judge for yourself. But yeah, if that's all he does is solventless, that's a good dude to know, a real good dude to know, because fucking people that specialize in it know what the hell they're doing. I don't know what you're talking about, Jay. I read that just fine, man. I think it's just a way that people are used to talking sometimes. You talk in a different way and fucking you type in a different way. I hear you loud and clear. I don't know what you were talking about your dyslexia, but it looks good to me. I probably missed something. Dayton will probably point it out for me, but it's like I'm used to reading my wife's stuff too, and she's dyslexic, so I guess it doesn't really bother me. Can't wait, bro. I can't wait. Uh, I want my mind blown, definitely. Oh yeah, I gotta clean that out before it cools down too much. Yeah, that was really good. That frozen bananas, man. Phew. I haven't had that in, what, 2 days? Trying to conserve. Mama said I
You
couldn't
ever
have no
been
rising this
walking
week.
through your house and then just like randomly it hits you? You know, a sandwich would be fucking great right
I've been there, brother. I've been there.
now.
Last night, what did I do? I showed up with something, I think, out of nowhere. I do it all the time. I show up with a piece of pizza or something, piece of chicken. The other night, I think it was a hunk of chicken that I had. I just cut off of a piece of breast and just fucking came in with a fork with a hunk of chicken on the end of it.
I've been thinking about starting to make like cooking videos where I show people how to infuse oils and then make stuff like scrambled eggs
Mm-hmm.
or something that isn't your typical dessert.
No, but just something that you can cook. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. I could do that because I could make butter, and then after I make the butter, I could go back and make a steak and show them how to put it all together.
I mean, overall, it's not really all that difficult to. If you know how to infuse butter, you know how to infuse oil, you know how to
Mm-hmm.
infuse milk. You
Exactly.
may not have tried it yet, but I mean,
Mm-hmm.
same principle.
Yep. And the butter, all you gotta do is make sure that you get the freaking
Find that.
clarified butter,
Oh yeah.
or clarify it yourself. One of the two.
Or like some ghee. I don't. I know some people use MCT, but I don't because my wife's allergic to coconut. But I found that um, rice oil works is pretty damn efficient as well. I mean, it's not quite MCT, but it's pretty high grade stuff, and it's got a very minimal amount of flavor to it. So what you taste is just um, the chlorophyll left over.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about the coconut oil, because coconut oil sometimes you can have a lot of the flavor end up behind it, you know?
I mean, if you don't like the flavor of cannabis in your edibles, I can see where it's valuable, but I just I've always liked that taste.
It don't bother me. It was like, you know you're getting what you asked for if you fucking can taste it, you know? It's
Hmm.
when you can't taste it that you kind of wonder what did I really eat?
Yeah, you feel like you got burnt, man.
Yeah,
I
but I
mean,
guess that's just old school.
shit. Sometimes when you think about old school is the best school. I mean, it's like okay, weed back in the day had a real low THC percentage. Like back in the '90s, at the tops, you was getting like 6 to 12%. Like right when California first got its legal program in and stuff.
Hmm.
But people weren't taking tolerance breaks back then either. You know, they didn't have to. That amazingly low percentage used to get people high as fuck. And it's because of the entourage and stuff. When we started focusing on just THC by itself, well, I mean, we started getting our systems over flooded with it,
That's
and we
that's what
started needing
I
to take
said.
tolerance
I said
breaks.
the exact same thing the other night. That's what I've always been saying. I was saying they separated the CBD and the CBN and all that shit from the THC, and then it's like, and all you're getting is the THCA, you know. So it's like it's kind of an overload. So that's why people have to take tolerance breaks or they wig out and freak out
Hmm.
because it's too much for them, you know. I found out a cure for the greening out though.
Yeah, if you're not experienced, it's definitely easy to green out on those things. But I mean, if you can get you like some CBD gummies, if you start greening out, eat a couple of those and wait
All right,
about
hold on
30
a
minutes
second.
with some water, you'll be fine.
We're gonna help Jay pick a strain. Taliman, Hashburger, Banana Punch, Wakanda, Punch Breath, Papaya Bomb, Apple Tarts, or Cadillac Rainbow.
Let me ask you a question there. How are you trying to feel after you smoke? Because that'll help me help you pick one out.
Hmm. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get what everybody would like. So we're trying to get a medium like across the board everybody would like a 50-50 or somewhere, to where
Okay.
we're hitting everybody.
Well, I mean, if I'm just going by the name, I'd pick the Cadillac Rainbow, but that's just because I'm a fan of the Rainbow genetic.
Yeah, I think out of all those, um the hash burger or apple tarts, I would think is either one of the two of those. Tallymon's a good one because everybody knows the name, and hash burger too. That's why I would pick that. And apple tarts, I would think because just the apple in there, I think would grab people. But the other ones, the punches, like are you can't leave those out. The banana punch, man, it's hard, dude. Because the punches are good too.
Mm.
Yeah, I'd pick Cadillac Rainbow over all of them, but I was trying to be subjective. You know what I'm saying? You know how I am with the Cadillac Rainbow. But after that, it would definitely be hash burger and then Taliman and then apple tarts.
I mean, going by just the names, I've had similar genetics to most of these, but not any of these exact strains. But just out of all strains that there is on Earth, I know that Rainbow Kush is like one of my favorite. Like it's in my top three. So going by that, if it's like actual rainbow genetic, I'd pick the Cadillac Rainbow because it just says to me, "Hey, I'm that rainbow you like so much, but
Yeah,
I got a
he's already
smooth
get
ride package."
he was already getting that. That's why I was choosing a different one because he was already going to try the Cadillac, so he's going to try the hash burger out.
I am kind of interested in what this Wakanda is about. And the banana punch sounds like it would be pretty awesome because I know I like banana strains as well. And I'd have to, I got a Wakanda. That just sounds like it's gonna be a hard hitting motherfucker.
I know, I
You
saw that.
know,
Yeah,
I
the
like the sound
Wakanda,
of
I
that.
saw that, and it was in between the punches too. And I was like, man, that stands out to me. But at the same time, I was like, I know hash burger. You know, I know Cadillac
What's
Rainbow.
hash burger like? I haven't tried that one yet.
Hash burger is just like it sounds. It's like it's like a burger of hash.
Okay, so
That's why I said I like that one because it's like that old school hash taste. I just like old school hash.
I'm definitely gonna have to get a
Oh, that's
hold of
good
it and
too.
try some
Yeah,
of these
the
out.
hash burger is tier one too. So, yeah, the hash
I
burger
will
like
let anybody know that's watching. If y'all spam me with like friend requests and links and stuff, I'll definitely check them out and accept friend requests. I'm always looking for new friends.
hell yeah. The same way that I am. I'm like shit. If I can bring it on, new friends, new subscribers, new people to hang out with. Damn, it
Yeah,
actually warmed up here. No wonder I was so warm. It's actually 32 here. Oh, that's right. They said it
oh
was supposed to warm up.
Lord, it got down to like 29 last week here. We've had some rain come in that's brought the temperatures up to the 50s, but it's supposed to be back freezing by next Wednesday.
I mean, we were all the way down in like the with the
I
wind
do
chill.
all this in my I do all this in my garage, so when it gets cold out there, it's cold in here too. Other than I got this little propane heater.
Yeah, I got a little electric heater down by my feet that I turn on every now and then. I had it on tonight because it was a little cold when I first came in here. But this is just it used to be my daughter's room, and then she moved into my son's old room, so this became Daddy's media room. Oh my God.
I've got to do something.
I love you, Jay. You're fucking awesome. He's like, I'm trying to help fucking Smokey fucking get some $40 tier one. Oh, that's awesome.
There we go. I found a way to see the chat easier. And I'll be able to, it'll make it easier to keep up with. Okay. Dillian is Dingus. Okay, I remember reading that already. Let's scroll up and see what.
Okay, let's see. All Bud is giving it the hash burger a 4.6 out of 5. Slightly indica dominant. It's Han Solo hash plant and double burger strains. I never even looked up all the different notes they saw talking about it. To me, it was just that old school hashy flavor. They're saying a spicy lemon flavor is what they're saying. At all, bud. But I mean, all freaking concentrates that are tier 1 are lemon, like, back to me, so I don't really pay attention to that. To me, it tasted like fucking a mix of 2 different hashes. And this one, Leafy's telling you cheesy and peppery. So everybody wants to tell you something different. Make your own decision. Hell yeah, that'll work. Let's see next week sometime. Let's see what happens with this. That'll be nice. I'm looking forward to it. So that'll be what, the week of Christmas? Yeah. That's awesome. I love that everybody's making moves. I can't wait till I'm making moves with you guys. I swear to Christ.
Tom, it's been cool hanging out with you, man. But I think I'm about to hit the bed, bro.
Yes, sir. It's like I said. I go until anybody else wants to not go no more. I'm just one of those people.
Just had to. Well, man, I hope you have a good night, and it was nice meeting all of y'all.
Yes, sir. I really love having you. Thank you for coming in and hanging with us and gracing us with your presence, man. Because you're awesome. I appreciate
It was
you.
fresh, man. We'll do it again sometime.
Yes, sir. Not a problem. Invites there. You're always welcome.
Thank you. Good night, man.
Yes, sir. Peace. Keep on token, brother. That was pretty awesome. That was cool. I used to watch him all the time, so to have him up here, that's kind of cool. It's been a while since, I don't know if YouTube unsubbed me or what, but I've always been a fan of his. He does some unique stuff. At first, he had some issues and some problems, but it was kind of cool to watch him go through his little problems and get it all done. He's like, all right, I'm back. Let's smoke something. Oh, jeez. The chief in session bought a strap for his AK bomb. That's awesome. Yes, once I don't even know if I'm going to do that thing that we talked about before, because that thing might not be up my alley. I might just do the same thing that y'all are doing, but just in a different aspect. But I don't want to get in nobody's lane. But that's like I just want to put it out there and have fun and enjoy myself and fucking love life. Make my wife happy. That's why I've been throwing around the names and stuff in my head and thinking about what I wanted to, make my LLC called and shit. And it's going to have something to do with my wife because I love her so much. I know it is. So I'll find a way and we'll get there. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'd appreciate you. Yes. I didn't know if you were talking about that thing that we had talked about, or if you're talking about a new thing. Yeah, okay, yeah, that thing. Yeah, okay. Yes, sir, that would be nice. That would be awesome. I would appreciate you so much. Because I just want us all to fucking get up there and grow, man, and fucking literally grow. I can't wait, man. It's all I dream of is just fucking plants. I don't know what it is. I'm weird. I guess that's why I like greenery so much. This be the coolest thing to wake up in the morning and fucking smoke a motherfucking joint and walk into a fucking room that fucking has nothing but fucking plants from wall to wall. But we all need to work ourselves up there so we're all fucking there. and fucking all at the same time. I'm loving you guys, I swear. I need to smoke something else. I need to take this damn hoodie off too. I'm cooking. I love Vibrant and I love his hoodie, but I can't wear it all the time because it's too good. Oh, shit, yeah. There we go. Fuck it. One way, the other way. Which way? I don't know. The camera's all fucked up. Had me flip shit so that way you could read shit. And still, it's like I point back there, and it's like I'm pointing back there, but it's the opposite side of me. It's like weird. It's like a mirror reaction. Fuck yeah. It's more candy fumes. What you smoking on, Jay? What are you smoking on, Dayton? Dayton never says what he's smoking on. He's always just chilling. He's over there probably fucking looking at tents to make sure the one that he bought was the fucking best one. Or that, or he's trying to track it before they got the tracking number. Zoo animals? Hell yeah. That's one of your favorite strains, isn't it, Dayton? UNJ. I haven't tried that one yet. If I get a chance, I'd tell the wife she's got to come across it. Excuse me. I knew you were doing something like that because you're so quiet. When you get quiet like that, says when you come back, all right, I bought this and it'll be here, such and such. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, Jay, that's going to be fucking awesome, man. I want to see the fucking shit too. That's fucking cool. I love watching the process. When it comes off of there, it looks so neat, man. It looks almost like brains sometimes. It's weird. It's all glistening and shit. That's what I'm saying, man. When it's flowing out of there, it's just like, oh. It's like Homer with the donuts. It's like, oh, rosin. Oh, yeah. I know how that works. But yeah, that'll be awesome. I have to get those other links from her too. I gotta send her email because I got the one, but I didn't get the concentrates one, so I might have to get that from her. I was only in the concentrate. I wasn't in the main one. The main one Jedi was in, but he couldn't send me a link to. But I could probably get that one from her too if I ask her for the other two. You already got the bags, the grow bags and everything? Yeah, I know that. I know that. Yeah, I know you were saying it was a new supplier. Now, I was just randomly talking about, you said Telegram, and that made me think of what I had to do with them. No, I know it's a different supplier. Yeah, I understand that completely. Yeah, but a lot of people didn't go back. I noticed when I went on there but it might have just been that they haven't checked their emails yet. But there was only 179 subscribers when there was almost 400 there before. So I don't know. I'm hoping their business gets back to what it used to be, but that might be better for us right now as far as like you guys, that y'all can get in there and get your stuff a whole lot easier without having to fight everybody. Uh, with that, I'd probably just pick whatever is your favorite rosin, Dayton. And then, because like that's where the passion's going to be, is going to be in where what you like the most. Yeah, I know. But you act like it's a bad thing, Jay. Like somebody's twisting your arm or something. You're like, I can't wait. I got a lot of smoking to do. It's like you can take it two ways. Man, I got a lot of smoking to do. Or I can't wait. I got a lot of smoking to do. Okay, he had Dolce de something. What was it? I think it was Kim. Is what I think he said. Dolce de Kim. I can't remember, but yeah, they had Dolce de something that Jedi and John picked up. I think it was Kim though. I think is what he said. I can't remember. That's tight, Jay. I appreciate that shit. You know that. I got a fucking palate on me, brother. I got a hell of a palate. And I'm honest. I tell you exactly what I fucking taste, how I feel about it. And I fucking put it all on my fucking videos when I'm in here. I may be doing lives, but shit, if I'm fucking hitting something of yours, I'm gonna tell somebody what the fuck it tastes like. And if they ask, I can tell them where to go. Fucking, I'm trying, man. I'm not as good at promoting as Stone is, but Stone seems like he's fucking had a job as a salesman before. If not, he'd make a good one. I'm not that good at selling things unless I believe in the product, and it's like I believe in the product, so I believe I could, but it's just one of those things. Not very versed in. But I'm definitely trying to. I don't want to put the videos out there. I really don't. Because I do the review videos and then they mark me as a fucking weed channel. And then there goes all chances of getting subs and everything else that I'm planning on doing. So trying to keep that video game cover incognito. But definitely love doing it this way. Because this way I can tell y'all personally. Who is that? Oh, you talking about Stone? Yeah. I can definitely tell too. Yeah, I've done the same damn thing, but it's like when I was doing it, it was more, keeping the friends and buddies. It wasn't that I was out there trying to push it like on the street as much as I possibly could. I wasn't sitting in a spot. That's for damn sure. When I was doing it, it was by phone call and fucking delivery. It wasn't fucking sitting in a spot. But yeah, he's got a good knowledge of a lot of stuff. Especially when it comes to making concentrates like shatter and crumble and stuff like that. I love him though. I love him and Vibrant both. Both of them two are just awesome. Awesome as hell. And I felt for Vibrant today, man, because I got hit with a little bit of depression today, just like he did the other day. And I was like, man, I know what he's going through. I said, that's my boy. I said, we'll both power through. We'll be all right. Smoke more weed. Exactly. With as much as he can sell. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said that's why I don't even try to compete with the man. I'm glad he allows me to use his Discord, but I'm planning on making my own, so I'm not stepping on his toes because I know me being in there pulls away from his views if I'm going at the same time he is. I don't like doing that. I know it's the name of the game, but at the same time, I want him to get as much as he can. I want him to come up just like all the rest of us. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured that a long time ago. Because he's like, anytime somebody comes in there, he's like, yeah, have you heard of Jay Rose? You know? And I'm starting to get the same way. You know what I'm saying? But it's like a lot of the people that come in, they already heard from Stone by the time they get in here. You know what I'm saying? So the ones that I get are few and far between. But I'm still getting them to you. That's for damn sure. And I'm getting them to Jedi too. So I ain't got no code to keep track of it, but I know I've got a good 10 to 12 of them to come over to both of you. So I'm not doing too bad. I'm still trying to work on more. But that's the name of the game. It's just once people do that, then it's like there's more people there, and it's like, you feel like you're fighting yourself sometimes. But it's like I know Jay's always gonna take care of me, so I ain't gotta worry about that. If he ain't got me, my wife's got me, and I'm good. And my wife, she's my backup. And she had me with the flour, Tropicana cookies. She bought that. I didn't. That's why there was 2 packages. Because she second guessed herself, and then she was like, "Oh shit, you can do that and get some credit." And I told her, I looked at her, and I so wanted to say, "I told you that like a month ago," but I kept it to myself because she was doing it for a nice thing and to help me out. So that's why I was like, okay. Because we're supposed to be having Christmas presents coming to y'all, but I don't know how late they're going to be because of the things that we have to do to get them together haven't showed up all at the same time. So, but we're trying to get there. I still got to send this off to Big Dave because I told Big Dave that he loves his skull pipe so much that I wasn't really that attached to it. I'm not really a dry pipe smoker like that. It's like I just use it because it's kind of cool on the screen. I said, shit, I'll send him that shit. And I was thinking about buying him a t-shirt from off of Vibrant's fucking site too. Because he said he loved tie-dye too. And he'd love to have one. I know everything's running behind with the damn mail, man. It's like nobody can help it. It's just I was aggravated at first, and I was like, you know what? That's not the Christmas spirit, Tom. It's like those people are out there working hard. Fucking settle down. Look at how many packages Jay Groves drops off in one Saturday, and they deliver all of them, So we just have to relax, and it'll be okay. That's why I love you guys, because y'all just think just like I do. It's like, fuck it, shit happens. If it gets there, we'll wait. Ain't nobody gonna care. They're still gonna love it. Everything will be alright. Cheers, y'all. Shit always makes me dance. Candy fumes, candy fumes. And man, because of y'all, man, I'm getting such a better nose for all these strains too. Because it's like, shit, I was just old school. Stick to what I know, so that way it wasn't fucking difficult to figure out or to find. But goddamn, if I ain't fucking tasting all kinds of shit, I ain't never fucking tasted in weed. Man, that's That's not a bad thing at all. It's a fucking absolutely fucking awesome thing, I think. I believe it, Jay. I believe it, and that's what I'm trying to do. You know, that's why we're just gonna move forward. It's like I accept the wait. I hate waiting. I'm not a patient person. My virtue is not patience. I think my virtue is insight. I can look into things and see how things flow and see how people act and react and predict things. That's what I think my superpower is. And I predict us going a long way with this if I don't die in the process. And if I do, I still will predict you guys going a long way without me, but I wouldn't have it any other way. As far as I know, I'm as healthy as a freaking ox. I hope to keep it that way. But it's what I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to have basically like the Zuckerberg thing of fucking, weed. It was fucking just a group of friends that decided to help each other come up, that decided to fucking show the game that fucking it doesn't have to be as nasty as they're making it, There can be quality and quantity. That's me. My mom used to tell me that when I was younger. She was like, Tommy, like, no matter what it is that you want to do, if you put your mind to it, you can do it. And it's like, and it's the truth. Every time I've ever tried to do something, I've succeeded, no matter what it was. If I tried, I succeeded. So why not try again? It's like, sometimes it's like rolling the dice. It's like, hey, you got to do what you got to do. Yeah, I'm the same way, brother. That's how I learned how to shoot a gun so well. That's how I learned how to take them apart so fast. I got blindfolded. My son, it was friggin', I took it apart, I loaded it, fucking took it apart, fucking put it back together, and loaded it back up in 1 minute and 45 seconds, blindfolded. So, I mean, not 1 minute and 45 seconds. I'm sorry. That's 1.45 seconds. 1 minute and 45 seconds. Anybody could do it in 1 minute and 45 seconds. It was 1.45 seconds. I'm sorry. And it was crazy as shit. My son was like, holy fucking shit, Dad. That was fucking fast. He was like, I've never seen anybody do that shit that fast. And it's just because of repetition, just sitting there doing the shit over and over and over again. And it's fucking crazy as fuck. That's why I said the same thing with the bow, man. Fucking, I done taught myself with a bow, fucking a compound bow, more by watching other people on YouTube than I think anybody could ever taught me. And then now it's like, I don't know. It's like I feel like I need to get back in shape again, and I pick up the bow. And I start playing with it. Physical things I'm very good at, and mental things I'm very good at, and putting the two together I think is what I've got to do now. Got to add the mental and the physical together, and I got the hours. I can definitely put hours in, and I'm definitely dedicated to just a matter of getting the money and the fucking paperwork together correctly, and then the rest of it is fucking all downhill from there. My wife's gonna help me a lot, I'm sure. So she's gonna help with the shopping because she is like so good at shopping. Once I show her what fire shit looks like and what she should be looking for. She'll pick that shit up real quick. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then you just gotta grin and bear it until it comes back around, because it's like any new business. They call it something. I can't remember what it's called. My son even told me what it was in business school. They actually have a name for it, but there's like a period of time from when you start a business to where you're actually starting to see a good flow or influx of customers. And every business is different, but they call it something. I can't remember what the hell it is. But yeah, everybody, a lot of people quit before they even get to that point, because they either don't plan properly because of how they spend their money for their products or their advertising, or they don't they get scared and they just pull out because they're afraid of losing too much money. But if you got quality products and you got a good fucking customer service to stand behind it, I don't see how you can fail. Word of mouth, just like you said, is going to spread. Yeah, I think the way that yours took off was because there was such a need, for one, and for two, because you were in there first. And like I told Jedi, I said, if you had come in there to the chats and you were in all the places like he was, I said, as much as he was, so that everybody got a chance to know him first. I said, then you would be in the same place right now. I said, but right now you got to do that. You got to get around and talk to those people and see, what to do. And try to, do the fucking, give somebody some fucking, some gifts, some gifteds, or some shit like that. To make it to where people know who you are, what your name is, and what better way to do that than have your name at the end of their name every time they're getting a sub. I think that was a great idea. You and fucking Blue Ridge both had to. Blue Ridge, I got mine from Blue Ridge. I didn't get mine from you over there, but you came in like, if I had been a second later, you would have been the person that gave it to me. Yep, exactly. And that's how you got your name out there, and you got everybody knowing what was going on. And it's the same way with me. Like I go into Monkey Man's chat, I go into everybody's chat, in the Stoner's chat. I'm in everybody's chat. I'm in fucking Big Dave's. I mean, all these people. I go in their lives and fucking White Tupac, like all of them. And so it would be easy for me to show up in there and just start, you know, hanging out like I do. They don't all have TJ's, uh, ability to have memberships, or they don't try to have memberships, one of the two. But yeah, I would definitely have to find some to have memberships like that and do the same thing. That were cool though, not just to find them just to give shit away to people, but to find, ones that are cool like that. I just think you landed a really good time, because a lot of people were getting sick of, the JK distro bullshit and all that other bullshit on top of it. And all these THCA companies having different buds and yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Yep, exactly. Because that showed that you're a serious contender with what's out there, And that's the same thing. Like I said, the quality. That all boils down to that quality and customer service, man. If you're gonna be out there helping the people out, And it's kind of hard too, man, because as soon as you come out with something, everybody's got their hand out, you know. And that's what I've tried not to be. I've tried not to be that guy that's there with his hand out, like, hey man, can you give me something for free? And if you do, that's your prerogative. If you want me to get to pay for it, I'll pay for it. But I can't do that handout thing, you know. That's never been me. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good as fuck. I think I watched that. Yeah, I think I did watch that, didn't I? Or no, I started to watch that, and they were goofing off a lot, and I think I stopped. Yeah, that's what it was, because I was getting ready to go to bed, and I was like, I'll come back and watch this later, and I never did come back and watch it. But that's cool as fuck. I didn't know that they ranked you that fucking. So you were fucking in A tier, fucking right. So that's still fucking great. Hell yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, you know, they had to give it to them too, because they throw a lot of business their way. They really do. So, I mean, I I, I wouldn't be mad at them for that at all. Because coming in right below those two, and they were fucking major suppliers, and you just started 2 months in. I've been happy as shit. And I'm sure you probably were. But you were like, fuck that, I'm going to beat these other ones out too. Yeah, because some of their bud is very frosty and very fucking keefy sometimes, but it's like then it just kind of all looks cookie cutter sometimes, and I don't like that cookie cutter shit. Yeah, 2 months in, and these are established fucking companies. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking crazy. Yep, exactly, exactly, and it's gonna suck, you know, because I do, you know, I do like their jars. I don't have any of them. I don't own any because I've never ordered from them, but I do kind of like their jars. I like how everybody says they do have cool collectible jars, but it's just like stickers, jars, you know, that stuff makes a difference. You know, the only thing that really makes a difference is the bud. Fucking, you got quality. Fucking, you can stick it in a fucking sack. Everybody's gonna buy it. It don't fucking matter. And it's like, hello, Mary. You know, I don't know. I'm hoping that doesn't happen with Jedi and his sister. That's what I was worried about. And he said, no, 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 that's never gonna happen. I was like, oh man, people that say that in denial, you got to fucking look at it in the other aspect. Like, what if it did happen? What would I do? You know what I'm saying? So, and I think they would go the exact same way the Hello Mary and Simply Mary went. And you know, and that's what I don't like. That's why I don't do business with family. I love my brother to death, and we've a couple of times thought about going into business together, but I don't want us having that kind of relationship. I love him too much. I'd rather just do the shit on my own. Yep, chiggers, exactly. Yep. Because if you don't do it solo, then you got somebody to fight with later on when you get there. And it's like I don't want somebody to fight with when I get there. I just I want my personal opinion to be the end of it. It's like, yep, yep, exactly. Hire people that aren't your family, exactly. Yeah, because I don't want that kind of relationship with my family. I don't want to be sitting at the dinner table complaining about work or whatever. Fuck that. You know, my wife, she'll help if she wants to, but she knows it's my thing. So if she helps, it's going to be a certain way about it, but it ain't going to be nothing to when it comes down to the quality and the taste and everything and the look. I'm gonna be the last one to say that. Yeah, but that's a little different. Yeah, that's not hiring family. That's hiring a lawyer. If you got a sister as a lawyer and you hire a lawyer, you're hiring a lawyer, not hiring your sister. Especially if you're hiring a firm that she works for. And you're hiring a bunch of fucking lawyers, not just one. Yeah, I know there. You think it's what's the difference in the color? Because the Cadillac is more lime green. You think that's more why you're getting more of a blonde, whereas the dark amber is coming out of zoo animals. You think it's that, or you think it's because of the amount of material that you're getting out as you're squeezing it? I want to watch, Dayton. You gotta send me some videos, bro. You and Jay both, because both of y'all have a fucking press sitting right next to you. Now y'all fucking making me fucking jelly. Age, okay. Temp can be a factor. That's what I was thinking. The higher the temp, the darker it's gonna be. Like, but if you find that sweet spot. Yeah, and if a case ever came up, if it was a conflict of interest, you say, hey, I have to bow out because that's my brother, But another lawyer would just step in the place, so it wouldn't matter. Around 185, okay. I think, what did Jay say? I think he said he warms his up at like 130, and then he presses at like 170. Isn't that what you said, Jay? But y'all have two different presses too. See, because I remember him saying he pre-warmed it first. And Jay's probably got a calculator over there. It's going to tell you for your press exactly what you should be doing. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It makes it look like it's like all shriveled a little bit, like it just all of a sudden like got wet, like a wet bag. I know what you're talking about. This could be awesome. I got a date in the hash artist here. I can press me some flower rosin in a minute. And suck that shit down in a heartbeat. It's so good. Shit, I've watched guys at fucking parties where they fucking had somebody there pressing right when fucking everybody was there, and they were taking shit straight off the fucking press and putting it in the dag rig. Thought it was funny as fuck. They were like putting their bucket right underneath of the paper, and they were angling the fucking paper so that it was going right to the dude's bucket, and he was fucking filling his bucket up like a fucking quarter of the way, and then fucking backed off and fucking put the cap on it and fucking started pulling the fucking clouds. I was like, funny as shit. And they passed it around to everybody, and everybody was fucking hit that rig. It was fucking cool as fuck. Yeah, that's from hours of Jay sitting there staring at it right at eye level like he's fucking doing everything. High as fuck. Pressing shit. You start to examine all the little shit, all the nuances. I'm sorry. Just imagining shit. That's all. I just imagine one day Stone in a fucking in a suit. Don't ask me why. It's just one of those. It's had a glimpse of the future. For some reason, I just imagine him in this one of those like themed suits. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you talking about fucking flattening the corners in so that way it fucking flattens out like round. Like, yeah, I've seen so many people do that. Yeah, that's what most of them do. That's what the Nug Smasher dudes do. They said they do it on the bottom first before you put any butt in there. And that way it stands up for you. And then you stick your butt in and you fucking do it on the fucking top. And then cut the excess off. Morning, Craig. How are you, brother? Glad to see you this morning. So glad that you made it back. I was been wondering about you. I know you've been working. Or said you were working last night. But yeah, glad to see you, brother. Fuck. Now I gotta take a hit of candy canes before you guys came in. Unless somebody new. I ain't seen nobody new in a minute. We've been sitting here talking about hash and rosin and pressing and future endeavors. Talking about a little bit of everything. If you've been tuned into us, I'm sure you've been listening. Yeah, I cleaned up my bong, so it's all pretty again. This has become my favorite piece, it really has. The other one I like a lot, but it's so much sometimes. It's like, it's only good for like one of those, when you get ready to run out of the house and you know you ain't got time to take more than one pull. But if I want to sit and chill and taste it, it's my beaker. It's my baby. Cheers, Craig. Thank you, brother. Cheers. Ooh, yeah. Where you work at, Craig? If you don't mind me asking. I miss the work grind sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. Yeah, or if I mean, just to make sure, test those make sure those COAs aren't bunk, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to get you caught up in something that, is over the limit. I guess if they are bunk, they're on them, they're not on you because you're getting it from them, so yeah, I guess that doesn't matter either. That's what I thought. I thought you were the one that said you worked at the nuclear power plant. And we were talking about people getting high, and you said, yeah, I work at a nuclear power plant. What the fuck does that matter? Yeah, that's the monitoring the cores, dude. That's like Homer's job, man. That's fucking funny. That's what Homer was supposed to do that he was so bad at. Yeah, I don't know how they do it at that price either. Like you said, I guess large amounts, and then they're pressing every fucking thing that they know that they can wash. Good morning, Jimmy. Great to see you. Yeah. Monkey Man. Ooh, what's up, my brother? Welcome. Everybody showing up to the late night smoke circle bright and early in the morning at 6:30. Salute. Psh, all you guys. And nuclear is the way to go because we've made so many leaps and bounds with nuclear, and it's not like it used to be where it's so bad. The worst part you have to worry about with nuclear is espionage, and the rest of it is like it's not that bad. People make it seem like it's so bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That they know can wash like crazy. Exactly. That's the same thing that I'm thinking. Is like they have to be in house to be able to do that, just like it is in up in Maine where Jedi went to. They're doing everything in house and they're selling it for the same thing, like $40 a gram. You know. Yeah, I'm a tank. But all I gotta do is sit here and talk to everybody. As long as I have people to talk to, I'm good. You know, it's like I said to the guys. I said, you know, sometimes I leave when you guys go out. Sometimes I don't. I said, if I have enough people in here to talk to, why the fuck would I leave? I like hanging with you guys. I like smoking with you guys. And now that all y'all came in, I'm gonna have to smoke some more. Just did a Katie Fumes hit. Now I gotta do another one with you guys. I love this thing in the black light. And the black light, it just like glows. So as it, to me, just like screams like somebody needs that as a tattoo. And it scratch out the Daily High Club and just have that. It's a badass looking fucking dab mat. Keeps my bong from sliding around on its table. Its table's slick. And the bottom of my bong is smooth. Man, that wind farm thing, I do not like that thing, man. I really don't. It's an eyesore. It's dangerous. It's the maintenance is horrible. When they fall apart, they don't do anything with them. They just leave them. Especially if they fall in the water. It's like it's horrible, man. It's like I hate them fucking things, really. See, that's what I'm saying. We've learned how to contain it. We've learned how to fucking keep it from fucking hurting anybody. And thank you for your vote of confidence about being a tank, though, because, you know, I'm high as fuck, to be quite honest with you, but I'm still going because I love these conversations. They say they're the key, though, but I don't believe that, man. I believe the wave generators are the key. Man, the tides are constantly moving all the time, just like the winds are moving. You know what I'm saying? And the wave generators can make just as much, if not more, power than the damn wind. And they're not eyesores, you know. And you can just put them just about anywhere. You just gotta run fucking lines to the motherfuckers, just like you do the fucking wind farms. And so I never understood why they went with that instead of the wave generators. And I believe because they believe coast land is precious, and that's where you get the best spots for fucking wave generation, and nobody wants to have those sitting off the end of their fucking pier or something, or where they can't have access to it because of the way it's fucking set up. Yeah, I mean, I love wave generators, man. Wave generators are awesome. I learned a lot about fucking electricity, and I went down the Tesla rabbit hole, and a long time ago, and learned how we're most of the electricity on this earth that people don't understand that we pipe around. Because we're the ones that build it up and generate it by moving around on the earth, especially when it's cold. And that's what he was trying to do. He's trying to harness the energy of everybody else moving around and the static electricity in the air to be able to give it to everybody for free. And then he ended up building our power grid, believe it or not. and it was trying to base it all around that. Yep. And wave generator, all you need is a tube with a float in between, and that float has copper wire fucking around it and fucking magnets for it to fucking go back and forth in. And every time the waves go in and out, it moves that float back and forth. And if you do it on a big enough scale, it can generate so much freaking electricity. It's crazy with capacitors and shit. You're so funny, monkey man. Yes, sir. I'll see you later when you're on too, because you know I'll watch you before I go to bed, or as I'm falling asleep, one of the two. Have a good time, brother. But yeah, fucking. It's just interesting the shit that you can get into if you look into all this shit, all the electricity and shit, and how it's made and how it came about. And like, I really do believe that nuclear right now, for the amount of people that we have and for the amount of energy that we need and the amount of devices that we have, that yes, nuclear is the safest right now that you can do without. Because wave generators, you have casualties. You have people that can become casualties. You got fucking, wildlife that can become casualties. So that's, something that you have to worry about. You have to prevent. There's all different. Everything has its pros and cons. Oh man, thank you, Monkey Man. I appreciate you. Yeah, the coal I think is the worst too, and it sucks that it has to be done, and it sucks that it has to be used. And not only is it the worst, I think it's the worst all the way around because the damage that it does to the earth, the damage that it does to the people that are taking it out of the earth, and the damage it has done in the past to the people that are taking it out of the earth. And then the damage it does to our ecosystem. But how they say there are necessary evils, even though people may not agree with them or like them. These are things that make you make decisions you don't want to make, and you shouldn't have to make. Thanks for the clarification. Alrighty. I love it. Cause yeah, that's I don't know. Everybody's got their own philosophy about stuff. I think that that electronics and shit are a good thing because it brought me to you guys. But at the same time, it could be a bad thing because you could get disconnected from real life and the real world real easily. And it's not something that I'm struggling with, but I'm sure, some other people could struggle with that. I'm rooted in real life a little too much. Sometimes I need to, and everybody says, how could you be with these 7-hour lives and shit? Because, after I get off here, I still try to make sure I spend time with my dog, spend time with my cat, spend time with my mother-in-law, spend time with my wife, spend time with my daughter. I got to pick up the phone this morning and call my son and wish him a happy birthday. It's like, and see what he's doing today, see how he's getting along. See how we can get some of this money to him that he needs for his birthday and Christmas to fucking start his loan on his car. I'm so rooted in real life. It's not. None of this it's bothering that right now. Hopefully it doesn't ever. I love you guys. Cheers. Thank you so much, Monkey Man. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah. 2 days after Mama's. Oh, man. He turns 24 today. Man, that was one hell of a hit. J. Gross candy fumes. Whew. I love it. But yeah, y'all, thank you for hanging with me. I know the conversation is probably crazy. We're all over the place. Went from talking about hash to talking about electricity and nuclear power and all that other good shit and Tesla. But yeah, the hash thing I'm definitely into with the two of them. But I'm sure they're probably talking about it on Discord in the background. But that's good. I want to see fucking Dayton come up in that department. Damn, 74. Nice and warm in there. Probably nice and warm in here too. Probably about the same in my room, be quite honest. Shoo, cheers, brother. Good God. That one really hit me. But I took that for y'all because y'all fucking came in, and every time somebody new comes in, I like to hit it every now and then. Be like, I don't do it for everybody, but there's some people that I gotta do it for. Craig is definitely one of them, so is Monkey Man, so is Jimmy. Fucking all y'all always here dating. Fucking Jay Groves. Definitely do it for all y'all. I keep track of everybody too. Oh my God. Yeah. But yeah, what are we gonna talk about next, guys? We're gonna talk about how long the sky's gonna be blue. Oh no, let's talk about these drones. That's what I want to talk about. I've been wanting to talk about these drones for so long because I seen the same drones before Trump became president the last time. And they were running around 6 at a time, running right behind each other, and they were all coming out of Quantico, which is an air base that is like just south of me. Oh, I'm smoking on candy fumes, my brother. Candy fumes. That's what I'm saying. If they haven't shot them down, why? Because they know what they're doing and they know what they are. And I swear, I've been telling, all right, this sounds crazy. Don't call me a conspiracy theorist or anything like that. But I've already told my wife and my mother-in-law, look, these are the New World Order people. Like, when Obama was in there, I didn't see no drones flying back and forth and shit. Fucking all of a sudden, Trump got in there, these drones came up and fucking started going fucking nuts. Fucking Trump gets out of office, fucking didn't see no drones or anything going anywhere. All of a sudden, Trump gets back in office, all of a sudden I see all these drones going all over the fucking place. This shit is fucking weird, dude. It's like they were preparing for something. Like if they got another term, to where they could get 2 terms in a row, and when they didn't get it, all of a sudden they backed out and they're changing all the plans all of a sudden, and they're turning around and reversing it all before the next guy gets in there, so he doesn't know what it is that they're doing or what it is that they're planning. It's really crazy. It's like, and what I hate is we'll never get an answer, because the Democrats will never tell you what they're planning. Never. They never tell you what they're planning. The only way you find out what they're planning is you get somebody to squeal. That's the only way. No, man, I saw them before. The same, and I call them box drones, because they have the same four corner lights, and they look like they're carrying something, but you can't see what in the fuck it is they're carrying, because they don't have lights on what they're carrying. What they're carrying is super dark. It looks almost like darker than the night sky. Like they're trying to use some kind of camouflage. It's weird. It's like, how do you get blacker than the night sky? You know? But that's what it looks like. It looks like blacker than black. Like, almost like a blackbird. Like like the old SR-71s or some shit. Like how they would be, like, when they first came out, you know? Like, super, like, blacker than black. It's, like, crazy. It's almost like some light-absorbing black boxes that they're fucking moving. And I don't know what the fuck they're doing with them, man. And it's fucking crazy. And they did it before. They fucking, like, me and I went out and I went to go walk the dog. This is when we had our little dog Marilyn, and Marilyn was a Boston Terrier. Loved little Marilyn to death. And I took Marilyn and I walked Marilyn up the street, and I stopped and I talked to my neighbor Andrew. My neighbor Andrew looked at me and he said, "What the fuck is that?" And we looked over and we saw them, and there were 6 of them flying in a fucking row, and they were buzzing. And we were talking just before that about fucking Trump, because we just found out he had got elected. And I went down the fucking block with the dog like I do, and come, to the stop sign and come back up, which is like fucking half-mile walk or some shit like that. And then I came in the house and went to bed. I got up early in the morning, 4:30 in the morning, go take the dog out for a walk like I do every morning. And then if I didn't see 6 drones coming back from the other direction that they went in that way, coming back and going over towards Quantico Landing. And they looked like they were empty. They didn't have those light-sucking black boxes underneath them. So whatever it is, they're flying it up north. And it was like, they didn't look like, it looked like once they got up north, it looked like they split. Like the 6 of them went in 6 different directions. Like, it was weird as fuck. And they all just, like, they were all traveling in a line, and then all of a sudden they just split and they all went in 6 different directions. And you couldn't look at all of them at the same time, but you could tell they were going all over the fucking map. It was just some weird shit, man. And then to see them all coming back from the south all together like that, like they had all fucking met in one spot and then met and came back up together and then came back. And I was like, somebody's got to know what the fuck is going on. And that was before Trump got in, and when I saw him coming back and going, and then now I've seen him before out there walking the dog again, and the same fucking drones, and I'm like, it's something that they're doing that the Democrats are hiding. And every time one of them leaves office, they have to change everything back up so it looks all good for the Republicans to come in. I mean, it's fucking crazy, dude. And I know the legacy media shit's fucking involved with that shit too, So it's like, it just makes you wonder what in the hell they got planned for us, because it seems like we're getting ready to get sucked into a fucking trap somewhere to where they're going to try and lock us all in together and not let us go anywhere. I don't know why. I feel like there's something like that coming. I don't know. Sorry. Hate for all the doom conversation. But That's just me and my theories. I just hope to have gotten to a place where me and the group of people that I've met can fight against all this stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't understand, you know. They thought that they had us, and then they realized that they didn't, and they're like, "What do we do?" You know, we thought we had them, you know. It's like, and then now they're understanding that it's not that easy to pull the wool over everybody's eyes. It's not that easy to make everybody think that everything's going great, even though it isn't. You know why? Because it's a fucking lie. That's why. And the truth is so much fucking easier. But it's hard to tell some people that. I wasn't a lazy person. But once my mom told me that you needed to lie to cover up a lie, to cover up another lie, to cover up another lie in order to be able to get away with it, I told her that was too much motherfucking work. I'd just rather tell the truth. But some of these people, they make it their business to lie to us. Make it their business to pull the wool over our eyes. And then to try to make us feel ashamed when we tell them what's right. And they say, no, that's not the way it is. You should be ashamed of yourself for even saying that. Monkey's loving it. Monkey's like, Tom's getting me worked up. Boy, I'm ready to fucking go. Oh, man. No, man, it's just the way it is, you know? If you think about it, it's like, it's all about control. And it's like, everybody wants to be in control of something. The only thing I want to be in control of is my life. I don't want to control anybody else's. I want everybody to be free, to be happy, and to love everyone. And to try to do the best that we can to preserve this planet for as long as we can, because you know what? As a civilization, we might not be here forever. And everybody's got to stop acting like we are. And start acting like we may not exist if we don't do something soon. Just my opinion. And the only reason why I say that is because just in my lifetime I've seen how much things have changed for the better and for the worse. And we're teetering. We're on a fine line right now. I think this is like a balancing and breaking point, that if things don't go in the right direction more so all the time, that this world's gonna perish. And I don't want to see that happen. And for some reason I want to say I don't want to see that happen again. And I don't know why I say that. But for some reason I feel like I have. And it saddens me. But anyway. I'm an emotional fuck sometimes. Pardon me for a second. It was the day I realized that things were different was the day that I stopped putting things into my body that weren't good for me. And I started with alcohol at first, and then I moved on to caffeine, and then I moved on to tobacco, and it gives you a clarity sometimes on how much they want to control you. And if it wasn't that way, then why are those things so hard to quit? And why do they push those things at you every single day of your life? In advertising, I felt like I had chains on me everywhere I went. I felt like I wasn't going to live a long life because I didn't feel like I deserved it, because I smoked, because I drank sodas, because I was, addicted to caffeine, drink tea, every now and then coffee. Didn't like it that much, but every now and then. But once I got rid of all those things, there was such clarity, such a connection with certain things, and it makes you feel like you're on a path that you have no choice but to follow. And I was a real bad person back then. Did a lot of bad things. And I'm trying to do the best that I can now to make up for some of those things, maybe. If I can't, that's okay too. Because they're my crosses to bear, no one else's. But I love you guys for hanging out and listening to me. But yeah, it opened my eyes to a lot of things, in this planet that I love and I've always loved, that I let go of. Things that weren't just childhood loves, or just in my being. Excuse me. Brought a lot of things back that like abilities, things that I feel, things that I know. And they're so overwhelming sometimes. The way I feel, the empathy, it makes me cry. I'm sorry. It's not that I'm a bitch. It's just all emotion all at once. But yeah. It opened my eyes to a lot of things, and it's just like, one of the things is that I feel like I've been here before. I feel like I've already done what I'm doing now. I feel like I was successful at it when I did it. And I feel like I'm doing it for a reason. And that reason is to help people, to reach out to people, to do whatever I can to be a force of good. And to be there, somebody needs some bullshit to listen to and somebody to get high with. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to go ahead and hit... Where am I at here? I'm at 8:15. Wait, probably 15 more minutes. I'll probably smoke something. I know, man. It's like, it just all of a sudden hit me one day after, being clear of those other things for so long. And then it was like going down the rabbit hole, the Anunnaki, our existence, mixed with philosophy I've already learned from years ago, from Socrates and fucking Plato and all the other fucking people that I've read, and things in my mind. And you take all that information, and You mix it all up, and try to figure out logically what in the world is going on. And then when you finally do think that you figured out what's going on, they pull the wool out or the rug out from underneath of you, and you don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore. But me, I just want, like I said before, just want everybody to be happy. I want everybody to enjoy their existence. Some people feel like that they don't deserve good things in life. And it's like I want to help people and show them that just because you're not as rich as the next person or fucking as wealthy or as good looking or whatever, you can still fucking prosper and love your life and live your life and enjoy yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It is. A lot of people don't realize that. And not only that, you know, self-assessment is a big deal. You got these people running around through life. Get up, get down, get up, get down, you know? Sleep, get up, run, go to work, come home, try to take care of kids. Bam, go to sleep, get up, do it over again. You're doing that so much and you get so stuck in that cycle that you don't even have a chance to just stop and say, wait a minute. I need to see where my life is going. I need to take a moment and just fucking let me do, you know, what I have to do. Get my fucking head straight. This is how I do it. Take every chance that I can. And it helps me channel my thoughts into a place that's better and more lucrative. That's why I love coming here talking to you guys, because it's like I learn so much, and it's like I feel like I've touched every single one of you, you know, and that's like makes my heart grow. Believe it or not, it just. Y'all are awesome. Uh-oh, candy fuse is running out. Of what I got ground up, that is. I think I just got enough for one good snap in there, though. Yeah, everybody does. Everybody needs that person that they can fucking just talk to and just say anything to. You know what I'm saying? It's like for me, it's my wife, you know. You guys also. Because I don't hold anything back. Yep. It is a deep conversation. You're right. Very deep conversation. And, you know, I think more people need to have it. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to do. Especially being a man. Taking care of a family. And there's certain things and times that, you know, people just want to look at you and say, we don't give a shit. That's your problem, you know? You know, and I hate that. Because it should be everybody's problem. Everybody should help lift that person up when that person's down. If everybody worked together and used the community word, commune, root word, as it should be, it means to help each other out. It doesn't mean to want to kill each other. It doesn't mean to want to hurt each other. We're all the same fucking race, all the same species. I'm sorry. Don't want to get me upset. Start talking about that shit. More powerful together, no matter what. Ah, and the sun is coming up. Dun dun dun. Yeah, man. Like, what's life? Life is all about connection. Those who've lived the most have made the most connections. It's like what I try to do anymore is like I try not to judge. It's like I'm a super judger. I always have been. And it's so hard to break the habit. But that's my ultimate goal. Is to try not to judge anybody for anything, no matter what it is. Because that's not my place. Not judging weed. I can judge you some weed. Yeah. Give me some weed to judge. Fucking right. I'll be judging some weed like a motherfucker. I'll be judging some weed right too. Like you can't judge weed like fucking, hey, we're gonna give you 15 different types of weed and you have to sit here and get high in this room and fucking figure out between these 15 different types of which one's the best one. Now, you need days to do that shit, dog. You got like you get a fucking weed strain, you gotta spend a fucking day with that motherfucker, you know? It's like if you got 30 fucking strains coming in, you need 30 days before you do that shit. Because you don't want to interfere with the high, with the effects, with the taste. You don't want anything to interfere with that. You want to be everything to be the same every single time and do it the same way. But nobody does that kind of shit anymore. Everybody wants it quick. Give it to me now. Gotta be real quick. Oh man. Oh shit. Sorry about the deep conversation. It's bright and early in the morning. I just had a lot of shit on my mind, I guess. I want to get it off. I'm glad you guys are listening. Sometimes it can be, yeah. But I don't look at it that way. Because I'm not judging it as far as like, you know, how well they grew it. Because I wouldn't be looking at that part of the judging part I was talking about was like effects, fucking taste, fucking, you know, that type of stuff. I wasn't thinking about, you know, how well it looks. But I don't know. I guess that would be judging a grower, wouldn't it? You're making me think there, Craig. Making me think, brother. Because I wasn't thinking of it that way, you know. I guess how you would think of it would, I guess, affect. Because I was thinking about just judging the flower on what it was because I wouldn't really know who the grower was, you know. It's like in that kind of scenario where you're testing that kind of stuff, all you get is a number, and this number jar, you know, you smoke this number jar, and you tell them what you felt about it. They know the number matches this strain, or this person grew it, or you know, this is a strain that this person grew, you know. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not a bad thing, because I mean that's what they enter competitions for. You know what I'm saying? Is because they want to win. You know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, you know, specifically, if you were a good judge, you wouldn't care who it was that grew it. You know, you're more caring about judging the flower. But I see what you're saying. How it goes both ways. Judging the flower is also judging the person that grew it. So I understand. It's not like Mother Nature brought it to you, you know. Yeah, that's true. And just like I said, they enter the competitions for a reason because they want to see where they stack up with other people. You know what I'm saying? So that would be judging the person, that grew it, but never really thought about it that way. Because to me, it's just like the bud. It's all about the bud. But I guess it's just like Smokey with the hash. It's with him. It's all about the hash. And it's like we're extreme like that. And I guess of me, I'm extreme like that with the bud. I love the way each different one is like a fingerprint of that plant or that strain, and the way that it grows and the way that it looks, and that we've already have that documented, so that there's so much knowledge out there already. It's all about them toots. Do you have them vegan toots? Or do you have them fully formed toots? Oh my god. Vibrant in his toots. That's funny. Oh, you got me laughing. I know I always get philosophical in the morning. I start getting all tired and shit. Hey, Craig, don't say that, brother. It's not about ruining genetics. You know what you gotta do? You gotta start from, like... I really want you to try DWC. If you look it up, it's deep water culture. All you need is a little water stone that you would have at the bottom of a fish tank, and a little pump, and the knowledge of which nutrients to use in your water and when to use them and when not to use them, which a lot of people can give you, or I can give you. And I think you would grow beautiful plants, and I think it's just that you're trying to. A lot of people are trying to add a lot of things to the soil now. It's like you can add a lot of things to the soil, but some of the things that you add too much of can kill the plant or can hurt the plant. And I think sometimes people just need to, understand that the plant doesn't even need fucking dirt. All it needs is the nutrients and light, air, and humidity. You take care of those, you're good. How do you know it's going to be low grade? You haven't even made it yet, Dayton. Don't sell yourself so short. That might not be major low grade. You don't know how many terps are still left in there that you didn't either heat up or squash. And then if you're going to use them and make some BHO out of them, you never know. Yes, it's a plant to get you high, but there's different ones for different situations. You talking about these fucking little cups that they wear around their neck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a whole lot more simple. It's easy. It's not really hard. You got some clay pebbles. Make sure that you got to get that tap root to the water. So if that means that you have to raise the water level up a little bit to start out with, so it's like just directly under that cup or on that cup. It's okay to start out with. And when you're starting out with zero everything anyway. So until that tap root gets about yay long, you don't want to start worrying about doing nothing but the pH and no anything else. And then you want to make sure that it fans out first before you go with any nutrients. And then you're only going to use I think it's 150 ppm max until you get a good root system going. 150 to 2. Yeah, it's 150 to 250. We start out 150 max, and then once the taproot system starts to get bigger, you go to 250. And after that, you can start adding nutrients. It's not that bad. But yeah, it's pay attention to your ppms, pay attention to your pH, and change them out every 7 to 10 days. Your buckets, so that you got brand new water and brand new nutrients. And you have to be very gentle when you're doing that, because you can really damage the root ball if you're too quick or too crazy with it. It's so funny, Robert. I love your fucking candor in the morning. You're right, though. You know? But that's not the reason why with me. I do it because it keeps me from fucking being in pain with my fucking back. It's all fucked up. But it'd be good. Because I'm still moving. I'm still grooving. Yeah, the dense buds are is more in the how you raise it to start out with. Like, have you been topping, or have you been training? Because a lot of that depends on where you send the energy of the plant. Because if you let the energy just kind of go willy-nilly, the plant kind of makes sparse buds. But if you learn how to train it to where it kind of stays all together in a canopy, and you keep your light level exact without a lot of heat on it, yeah, you should be good. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't checked the big one that I have, that Jay sent, of the double stuffed Oreos. I need to check that one. But I think it's got to be around the 2.8 range, almost 3. No longer the holy number. No longer 420. You're 4.21. You're done. Oh my god. Y'all were so funny. Bright and early this morning. You guys are great. But yeah, the dense buds I've seen come with the strain a lot of times too. But a lot of times it's in the training. Like I said, where you put the energy of the plant. A little snip here, a little snip there when you're growing. Helps to make it come out a little stronger. I love you, Robert. God, I do. You're the fucking most awesomest dude. Oh shit. Oh my god. I can barely see. I was so fucking high. Good lord. Mm. That's freaking crazy. What the fuck am I going to? I guess I'm going to 9 hours, I guess, because I've already went 8 hours and 37 minutes. I'm past the 30-minute mark, so I might as well wait until the fucking 9 hours. Meanwhile, we'll be smoking again. Why not? It's a hell of a day to smoke some weed. It's a hell of a day to smoke some weed. Cheers. That's weird. All burn, no smoke. I wonder where my lovely wife went. Haven't seen her in the chat in a minute. But yeah, that's what I normally see with people is when you end up with the really dense nugs is how they treated the plant before it went into flower. So if they just let it fucking go nuts during veg and didn't train it was just gonna go nuts with the sparse nugs. Sing sling. You gonna press some sing sling. Shit, you've had that for a while, haven't you? Wasn't that from fucking Deep Woods? That's right. You said you were saving everything to fucking press. That's right. You said that already. I'm sorry. My bad. I remember you said that. You said you were saving something to press out of everything to fucking so that when you did get it. Yeah, he knows you're curious on that one. That's the reason why he said something. Vibrate. You can tell I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking vibrant just says little stupid shit that just makes me laugh all over. Yeah, dark doesn't mean much, man. Dark just means most of the time you get more terps. Cause that shit that I got from Jedi is fucking dark. But it's fucking good as fuck, dude. The fucking high grade cookies. That shit ain't fucking light. You know what I'm saying? It's gotten lighter since I had it. But it's fucking dark too, you know? Dark shit is good shit sometimes. All depends on lineage, who pressed it. stuff like that. I hear about it already. Get your shit together already so I can send you a half of my blue dream that you can press for me free of charge. Oh, was it too hot? Does it? Maybe it's just the plant. That sounds like a good strain to try and see if you could fucking get it to wash too. Barbara said, "Hey, Nessa, way to my heart. You're the best." Oh my god. Oh. And you know, after I've been trying these other strains, like I tried fucking green crack last night. I tried fucking Georgia pie this tonight, and Georgia pie was great. Like it really did taste like a fucking peach cobbler. That was fucking crazy as shit. I was like, and it wasn't just like subliminal. Like it wasn't that they put it in my head or nothing. It was like just fucking tasting it. It was like peach in the fucking front and then cobbler in the fucking back. It's fucking crazy. And that was from THCA King, so that's just another strain I'm gonna fucking look out for because these fucking things have been tasty. Especially the green crack. Green crack fucking swelled my eyes shut. And I don't know if it's because of what I was smoking beforehand or what. It was crazy as shit. Shit, Vibrant, you'll be able to get it. I give you till about March. You'll be alright. You'll get one around March. You got so much work coming in, dude. So many people coming to you. You'll be able to sell so much stuff. Nah, you'd be like a kid in a candy shop, man. You'd be so happy. You're like, look what I can press. Like, look where I'm going. I'm going to get this so I can press this. I'll get this so I can press that. That's what I'm saying. That's what you would do. You would go, okay, I got half of what I bought to smoke and half of what I got to squeeze. That's the way you would do it. So that way you always have flour and you always have resin. Fire smoke, so I'd be pressing reclaim just to see it. But I get you on the flour to squeeze. I could do that. I could squeeze some flour. I got enough of it. I could squeeze some. Shit. For an ounce at a time, what size press you need to do ounces at a time? I think I could press an ounce and save an ounce. carpet is like my boy Brian, man. Brian used to say stupid shit like that. Just make you start laughing your ass off. He said he could get high off the fucking carpet from around his damn area. Get back point 1 to point 7. We're going in for the whole point 1.0. It's like I said, I just need plates big enough to press an ounce at a time. That would be about it. I don't think I would press any more than an ounce at a time. But it'd be nice. Buy an ounce to press, and buy an ounce to smoke, you know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. If you're going to be that, that's probably what Jay has. And I was like, give me the best. Better than all the rest. It's just a 12-ton jack, right? Hydraulic jack. That you gotta be very easy as you squeeze, squeeze, baby squeeze. Yeah, I'm sure with the whole rig all together, with everything all. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's not that big. So Chase got one right to the left of his desk. No, you don't need a special squeezing thing. You just gotta know how to fold your fucking parchment paper right so that your shit doesn't fucking run off. And be ready to catch it if it does with some more parchment paper. Use your magnets put up there. Yeah, see, that's not bad. And what do you have, like a heat controller for the plates? Is it like digital so you can fucking dial in what temp you want? Oh, that's pretty awesome. That's a big fucking heat controller. Oh, that's because it's for the. You talking about for under the plates? Or are you talking about for the actual screen? Because then it makes sense. The plates are 10 by 8, so your 10 by 6 fucking pad that would be sitting under. You're not really worried about heating to the edges, you know? But I don't know if that's what you meant. Oh, the whole controller is that size. Oh, okay. Damn. So I said it's pretty big. It's definitely be able to dial in what the fuck you want. And then you'd be able to keep track of the heat at the same fucking time, right? On how much heat you're losing. That's crazy. I'm just thinking, I got enough room right next to me. That's funny. You're sitting over here. The Toke'n Tom's Press Show. With guest host Sir Walter Dayton. Dayton doesn't like to show his face, so he's not going to be on camera, but he'll be telling us what he's doing today. There you go. And just whip it out. Wham! It's time to fucking press. Yeah, the ones that I've seen were about that size too. The ones that they were taking to parties and shit. It was pretty fucking cool. It was like a red and black fucking press. And the fucking dude was fucking had the magnets and his fucking shit up there and fucking stuck the shit in between and pressed it out. And everybody was fucking putting their buckets under it and they were fucking aiming the fucking parchment paper towards the bucket so the motherfucker could fill his bucket up. And he put a cap on it and fucking started fucking hitting the banger and passing it around to everybody real quick. And then somebody came up with a torch and started relighting it. I was like, Jesus Christ, these motherfuckers got fresh press. Serious fresh press. It's like it's great off the press. Man, this shit's gotta be awesome. Just to see that fucking goo coming out of there, so it gotta be fucking satisfying. Oh, shit. Yeah. Excuse me. Well, damn, guys. We'd have made it to the fucking 9-hour mark. I think I'm gonna go ahead and fucking hit this shit one more time with you guys. And I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. It's daylight outside. I know I started late, but fuck. This is way too late. We're having like a Sunday mass over here and shit. Alright. Time to hit on something different. Because I used what was left in the top of the grinder, but not what's in the bottom. I think it's the double stuffed Oreo. That's what I think that is. I don't know, but you know in a minute. It's either that or the Trey Leaches. One of the two. Can't remember which. I'm hoping. I don't know. Only other thing it could be. Yeah, it would be the biscotti dough, but I don't think that's what it is. Is it? I don't know. We're gonna hit it anyway. Doesn't matter what it is. Thanks you guys for hanging out with me. Cheers. Yeah, that's biscotti dough. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it was. I know what that is. Like I said, thanks you guys who've been sticking with me for this long. Vibrant, all you guys, Dayton, fucking Craig. I didn't realize how long we were talking for. A lot. Anybody else that might be in here too? Because I can't see anybody else for a long time. But I definitely appreciate you, especially you, Dayton. I like hanging out with you, man. I can't wait to fucking hear about what you're pressing next, bro. I gotta go get some rest. You guys do the same, and hopefully, all have a wonderful day. And I will see y'all in the next one.